Red Bull gives you wings.
With Waze, get real-time traffic info powered by thousands of editors.
The most special thing about the Waze community is its people, and it's the rich knowledge that you could never get anywhere else.
Explore and build a map used by millions of people every day.
I started editing the maps, adding whole cities, adding roads, adding everything, and the roads are perfect because I made it.
So slow.
I told you I was done with basic browsers.
Your setup wants Opera GX, and you're holding it back. Upgrade to the gaming browser. Download Opera GX.
The GeoGuessr World League Season 2026 is proudly presented by Red Bull, Alienware, Waze, Mikola, and Opera GX.
Hello everyone, and welcome to what I guess we can now call Bloom and Toby's Team Duel Sundays every now and again. Working title. We'll come up with something better. We should probably have workshop that prior to going live. But nevertheless, welcome everyone. Happy Sunday. It's GeoGuessr Sunday, and we are back, Bloom, with Team Duels. This time around, though, done a bit differently. But before we get into the nitty-gritty of all of that, firstly, of course, how are you doing today?
Toby, thank you for asking. I'm doing lovely. It's a beautiful morning. It's 8:53 a.m. here for me. If anybody's here on the West Coast, thanks for being up early on a Sunday. We appreciate you being here. I'm hyped. I'm hyped for this. I think it's gonna be a fun time. We did one team tournament before. This time we've mixed it up. I think the format's gonna be a little bit better, more interesting, exciting stuff all around. I honestly am just ready to get into it. How are you feeling, Toby?
I'm good. Thank you for asking back. Oftentimes I do these questions to my coworkers, and then they go back with "I'm fine," and I'm like, I'm not getting a "How am I doing?" Okay, but thank you. I'm feeling good today. Contrary to you, it's not 8 a.m. for me. It's more like 7 p.m. So I'm a little further on in the day. Coffee number 1 has been swapped out for coffee number 3, and we are now ready to get some good GeoGuessr action going. And for those of you guys out there watching, wondering how does all this play into World League and all this and that? Short answer, it does not. This is a standalone Sunday where Bloom and I get to throw crazy game modes at you, and then maybe they're good, maybe they're not, but regardless, that's what we're here to figure out what works, what might not, and have a fun time. And then maybe, who knows, down the line, we come up with something that's super hype, and then 2029, whatever, esports will have it implemented. We'll see. But I think we're off to a good start, Bloom. I mean, even if we're changing some things from last time around, let's do a little bit of a recap. Just not results, but more, how did last time feel compared to what we've done in the past?
Yeah, I mean, last time was fun. We had just straight 2v2s, which I think was super enjoyable. There was, I would say it was pretty good. It was pretty close to being valid as a, more competitive thing. And I think we're going to try and hone in on that even more a bit today, mix some things up a tiny bit. But I think last time was a really good start.
We had a fun time. I think the players had a fun time, and it seemed like the viewers had a fun time as well, which of course is very important. And also, I think to add on top of that, as much as we are very professional esports commentators, because everyone knows both me and Bloom to be, today we're kicking it back a bit. This chair doesn't really recline that well, but if it did, I would be leaned all the way back. So we're chilling today. Oh, I'm ready for it. There you go. Bloom is already going. It's Sunday. We're chilling. And that also means we're not going to have a big delay on. So if you have questions in the chat, make sure to tag Bloom and I. If you have anything you're wanting to ask, I can't guarantee you that we'll answer everything. But this is more of a, let's hang out with the community while also getting to watch some of the best players in the world do what they're so incredibly good at. So it's a fun day to get into it. But with all that intro out of the way, let's move on into the basics of what we are about to see. And I think I will take care of this first one because that's easy. How do you play GeoGuessr, Bloom? Well, thank you for asking. It's very simple. You are put somewhere on our dear and beloved planet, and then it's up to you, based on the clues that you see around you, to figure out where you are, or at least get as close to as possible. And then, once you put your guess down, depending on the distance you were from the location, you're going to be receiving points accordingly. And whoever is closer wins the round, and the opponent takes the damage that would have been the distance in between the two guesses, and based on the points they were given. So very straightforward game in theory, but very, very hard to be good at, which we've seen showcased time and time and time again over the last many years. And with that out of the way, game modes, of course. Bloom, you get this one, because that's a difficult one to explain.
Oh, yeah, this one's so hard, Toby. Toby, it's so hard. Oh, my God, I don't know if I can do it. Guys, first off is move. These are the classic game modes. We all know them. We all love them. It's everything you've seen before. Of course, moving is players moving freely around the roads with no restrictions. They can do whatever they want, look for whatever signs they can. But we do have a 1-minute timer, as always. Next up is going to be no move. That's where you get one 360 panorama, and that's it. No more moving up and down the road anymore. It's just your spawn point, whoever you can see from there by looking around. But if we do get to that NMPZ, which we will today, because orders are a little bit different today. We're doing game mode picks, of course, which we'll get into. But NMPZ usually saved for last. So exciting, we'll get it more. No move, no panning, no zooming. That is one still singular image, and that is all you get to make your guess.
Yes. Game modes explained, everything explained. What we haven't explained, and you know what, just for good measure, I'll keep Bloom on for this one, because this is how things are going to work today. And for you guys watching, probably going to go, whoa, this looks crazy. So I'm very thrilled to have my expert Bloom here with me to explain everything we're seeing on screen right now.
Yeah, guys, we have some fun stuff going on. As you can see, round limit, no limit. No limit. None. Anyways,
Zero limit.
No limit. There is no limits to the greatness that... Okay, I'm done. Cool. Anyways, our health is 5,000 health, which we've gotten used to as well recently. But then if you look at this best of 5...
What?
Things get a little interesting. Things get a little interesting, guys. There are teams of 3, but we're doing 2v2s and 1v1s. And depending on the game mode, teams are going to throw in different players to play. I'm personally a big fan of this idea for teams making the most sense. I've been talking about this behind the scenes with a bunch of players and things like that for a long time, where the quality of skill has reached a point where a true 3v3 kind of not worth it, not really competitive at this point. So if you want teams with bigger numbers than 2, the way to do it is to have people who kind of specialize in different game modes, and you have different sort of, I guess you you throw in different players like Pokemon for the different game modes. Oh, we have an NMPZ game? Well, our NMPZ teammate must be the NMPZ player.
I thought we were going to continue with the Pokemon analogy. We have an NPC, you got to go with Pikachu. I'm not sure how we do that. But,
Chat,
continue, sorry.
Wait, I want to know, chat, who would the Pikachu of GeoGuessr be? Anyways.
Ooh.
As you mentioned,
you got to keep talking.
You got to think about it. I know. Well, hey. Hey, we'll let chat do it. Anyways, guys, the game modes are the same as mentioned, but we're doing picks for game modes as we go through the best of 5, and then the teams pick players.
I like Blinkachu.
Blinkachu. Really, man?
I think that's a good one. I like Blinkachu.
No, I like it. But yeah, and then individual multipliers, we're going to be doing 1x for moving and 0.5 for the other game modes. I'm yapping on so long, I have production in my ear telling me to move on.
Next. But it's fun. It's so I guess what we can do for those of you guys who watched the last time we did this, the biggest difference in what we had last time compared to this time around, again, 2 completely separate events. There's no combined leaderboard, anything like that, is the fact that last time was 2v2s, now it's 3v3s, and as you were saying, Bloom, having 3 guys versus 3 at the same time, there's just too much brain. And it would take away a lot of the not excitement, because it's still thrilling to watch the best in the world play together, but it just wouldn't be as great. Maybe down the line we'll come up with a sick proper 3v3 format, but right now this ain't it. So it's a combination of 2v2s and 1v1s. And of course, in order to play in this amazing day of games, let's take a look at the bracket and see who gets to field the servers. Because my oh my, do we have some sick teams in there. Here are your team captains representing their teams. So it's Team Blinky versus Team Finbar to kick things off. Then it's Team Radusi versus Team Harrier. And yeah, I'm very interested in seeing how all of this will go down, because yes, it might be Team Finbar, but if you can squint your eyes, especially if you're watching on a phone, and look at who Finbar is joining forces with, that's kind of terrifying. Same thing goes, honestly, for I'm looking at all the teams like, there's not a not terrifying team in this. So yeah, just all around terrifying teams.
Yeah, the players we have here on hand is pretty amazing, to be honest. I'm hyped with these teams. We're seeing some new team ups here, some new pairings that we haven't seen in any other format before, which is something that I find really exciting. I'm very happy we're getting that. And we're getting some even new faces entirely. Like on Team Radusi, we have Kirsten, who has never appeared in an official GeoGuessr tournament. She did play. She played in the Geo Nations, which was a recent tournament, a recent team tournament, but that was organized by a Japanese company. That was a different thing. Now we're official here, and we have Kirsten, and I see the hype.
Chat is going
in the chat.
Chat is hyping up Kirsten. Looking forward to seeing whether it's a player that will find success, because you go up against Harrier, Clement. I mean, it's a terrifying team even to start things off. Team Harrier is pretty freaking scary. So we'll see. We'll see how things pan on out, and also how the teams opt to split, like who gets to play the solos, who is in the duo matchups, all these different combinations. There's a lot of interesting things that could go down in that one. But having said that, Bloom, we gotta go straight to it, man. I gotta throw you under the bus on this one. Who's winning?
In the first one?
No. I'm talking end of grand finals.
In the second? Mate. Oh, the whole who's winning the entire thing?
Yep.
Oh my god. Toby,
no explanations, just names.
Oh my god. Kirsten.
Okay, you're going with the chat, with the hype crowd. I get it. I'm gonna go, you know what? I'm gonna go Team Radu. Just to change things up. I'm always very much an EU believer. This time around, wait, no, that's the same as you then. No, that's cheating. I can't. I'm going Team Blinky then. I'm going Team Blinky.
I mean,
we can't pick the same team. That's cheating. But let's now see, as we are getting ready for game number 1. It's going to be Team Blinky versus Team Finbar, who we are going to be seeing up against who coming into the match. And also, what game modes are we going to be seeing? Because we do have a veto going with the game modes being selected. It's not just your customary moving into no move into an NPC. Nope, none of that here. So let's see. What did these teams have to go with? And we are starting off kind of surprisingly. I mean, I thought when you have Blinky and Malfunction in the same team, it was guaranteed moving, but no, they're picking an NPC.
Interesting. I don't mind it.
Me neither.
Wow. I mean, okay, and then no move. Makes sense. That pick just makes sense.
Yeah.
For this team.
Definitely. Then we're guaranteed, of course, to be playing Move in the last one, because the third pick will be the one that wasn't picked in the previous 2. Makes sense. But then we're resetting that whole field up, coming in to game 4. So should we get to game 4, it is, of course, the best of 5, so it could end in a 3-0. Having said that, though, and looking at this matchup, I don't think we're only getting 3 games. I would be surprised to see this one being a 3-0. I know that we have ECAL Malfunction, Blinking, I mean, it's a terrifying roster, but Bulgarian Joy, Hunter's Finbar, that is equally scary. And then, okay, so second time around that you get a first pick, now it's them picking an NPC first. Huh.
Interesting. Yeah, I actually wouldn't have expected that necessarily, but I don't hate it. I don't hate it.
Me neither. This is interesting. This is, I mean, I would not have been able to predict this veto, but you know what? They might have something up their sleeves that we just don't know. Another thing that I guess we need to add is whether it's 1v1s or 2v2s down below for future tournaments, because obviously there's a difference in that. And then the last one, I mean, as I guess kind of to be expected, Blinking Malfunction playing together Move is going to be selected as the potential decider should we go all the way there. So this is what we're looking at between these 2 teams. Also, chat, it's important to note that Bloom will be doing the in-game observing today. So if you think it's in any way, shape, or form not up to par, you know who to blame. That's,
okay. That's how little you think of me. Toby, no, Toby. It's okay. No.
I'm just kidding.
No, I know. I might be a little slow, chat. I have a lot to... I'm adminning all by myself. So if you'd like to make fun of me for it, you can always blame me. Or even if it's going well, you can blame me. You know,
I will blame you for it going well. Yes. No compliment, just boo, Bloom, it's going well. Boo. Yeah, I don't know how that works. But nevertheless, here we are. Here's our matchup. Let us know in chat who you think is going to win. We've seen a lot of Kirsty chat or cheering, but ain't playing here. So who is going to win it between Team Blinky and Team Finbar? Let's get some hype in chat for these 6 players. And again, I think it's much easier in solos to try to predict things. When you have so many different combinations and the 1v1s combined with the 2v2s, this is going to be very hard to predict, I feel.
Yeah, I mean, it's going to be tough. I believe we're ready.
Oh, la, la. Then let's get into it.
Okay, let's do it.
Let's get into it. We are just moments away from getting it on. I can see here, game is in fact loading, being powered by Opera GX. And yeah, of course, I mean, safe to say, what these teams are playing for is the honor of being the ones donating $1,000 to charity, which is, of course, always nice. Just to underline that this is not a big part of the esports ecosystem. It is a standalone thing where we test different formats. And here we are today, starting things off.
Consus is the only one with a working camera, it seems.
That's fair.
So you're going to get a lot of Consus here. I put all the cameras in.
You know, he's good enough looking that we can just stare at Consus all day. That's fine.
True.
Keep in mind, of course, dear viewers, that if you are bamboozled, we are playing an NPC. Just in case you're wondering why they're not moving in round 1.
Okay, we have Serbia first off the bat. I like this flat northern part of Serbia. I'm liking the guesses. We have 1 guess on each team locked. I love everybody still rooting for Kirsten. But malfunction.
There you go. Good way to start it off. Also, I think it's important to mention, so it's eCal and Malfunction playing versus Consus and
Bulgarian
Joy.
Joy.
Finbar? Oh, it's Bulgarian Joy with the ice crown.
Yes.
Just double checking. America. Oh, Mercia. Close enough.
Close enough.
A little southern guess here to start things off between all of them. Oh, and it was all the way Mercia.
Okay.
The round 1.
Those are great guesses.
And here we are into round 3. What do you see, Bloom?
I think Cos is zooming in on Philippines, which is kind of where my head was at too. Possibly like a Luzon Island, flat. But yeah, he's thinking Philippines. It's a hard one. Yeah, Philippines here too for Ecal. Ecal also on Luzon Island, as I was saying. But then they have one in Sulawesi in Indonesia.
That's of course the advantage when you're playing with 2 guesses. You don't have to hedge, like put your pin in the middle. You can just put one on each end, which is like Eka hedging, I suppose. Or what's the opposite of hedging? When you get 2 picks and you put one in each corner. That's like, is that kind of also hedging? Because then you're guessing that it couldn't be in between. It's just the reverse of it.
I guess it depends on the mindset, because sometimes it's like a hedge is the result of a 50-50 you have in your brain. And then the opposite of that is if you have 2 guesses, you just go directly exactly on your 50-50 idea.
Yep.
Okay, let's just lose on Island, Philippines.
That is a giga split though. Look at them all. One is split Philippines, one is all the way down south. Even Kansas looks a little bamboozled by that round there.
Yeah.
But they got there in the end.
I forgot we can do this as well.
Oh, he's getting real creative with it all now.
Yeah,
don't
so guys,
don't tell him that he can draw. Oh, he figured it out.
Malaysia here.
Now we're never gonna see any of the rounds.
Yeah,
Bloom is gonna analyze on top of the actual gameplay. Don't do it, Bloom. We got a game. We got a game. We have the technology. Yeah, unfortunately we do.
Yeah.
But we have it in questionable trustworthiness of hands of Bloom. We're giving him too much power, chat. I don't know if we can handle this.
No, it's okay. I'll be responsible, I promise.
Mainland
Malaysia for both teams, and basically the same as I guesses too.
Yeah. Makes sense. No big hovers, just because, I mean, makes perfect sense. It would be around down there, but it's actually all the way up in whatever the island. I know it's Georgetown up there. What's the actual island?
Penang Island.
Yeah, Penang Island's what it is. Yeah. I should know. I've been to Malaysia enough times.
Ooh, this looks like a Thailand. Yeah,
Kansas was initially in Vietnam. He's hovering back there now as well.
Yeah, I think it's just kind of what happens when you leave the map like that. You kind of sometimes will end up to the right of where you actually wanted to guess. Just with the way the map, like, zoom closing happens. But I'm liking this kind of, like, eastern vibe. You get much more red dirt like this in the east.
You can see there's a bit of indecisiveness between them in terms of... We know we want to split it, but do we want to split it with one center, one north, one center, one east? Do we go one north, one east? And then if it is central, it could be scary. So that's what you gotta figure. I know there were some people in chat asking earlier regarding team comps and whatnot. And it's gonna be the same as last time. So there won't be, at least as far as I've been told, there won't be any team comps. It is something that could theoretically be done for future tournaments. But since this is very much a testing things out and whatnot type event, we're not gonna commit the resources to that this early on. But it is definitely something. If this is something that sticks, something we want to do more, I think it's something that we could do down the line. But that was a good split to the east, worked out for them. And a rare Jordan, I feel like. Not something we see too often, not in World League either.
Yeah, Jordan has some limited coverage. It's not a ton. It's really exclusively on the western side of the country, basically in Amman, the capital, and then down south. So because of limited coverage, you don't see it too much. But they're all thinking it. Now, it's not an obvious Jordan. The thing that usually, puts you in that direction is the black Google car can help quite a lot. You get in other places, but with a look like this and the car, it would make sense. We're not actually seeing the car right now, but it still looks like Jordan. Nice and flat. I like south of Amman. It's kind of where everybody's thinking right now.
We have them all set. I mean, the splits are literally just one end of the same road, so you'd have to imagine they're going to be pretty close to target when they don't opt to go further apart. And oh my, that's a malfunction 5K.
Yeah, wow. You love to see it.
Is it also fair to say you kind of expect to see it at this point? I mean, she's so good with those 5Ks. I'm not sure what the standings are currently in the World League, but she was definitely top 3 for a good while.
Yeah, I mean, Malfunction's one of the greatest pinpointers in the game, for sure. I mean, Blinky's always in that conversation, and Malfunction usually comes up right after, or if not right after, maybe third. But Malfunction is definitely one of the greatest pinpointers in Geo.
No doubt about it. Well, let's see here. Once again, we go Southeast Asia. Indonesia seems to be the call this time around, but there's enough enough islands to pick between when you don't have more to work with than this. What are your eyes seeing, Bloom?
Yeah, I mean, I'm liking the Nusa Islands, but Red Team is not liking that. Wait, Consus switches. I think he's on Sumba now. Water in between East Nusa and Sumba. Honestly, not sure, though. It could be a couple places. This is a hard round. It's, wow.
It's a T-split.
Island off of Bali.
Yeah. So pretty crazy, actually, the fact that we're in round 8 now. And Team Finbar, with Consus being one of the players there, have only won a single round. It's 7-1 in round difference between them right now. And, well, they're still in the game. Goes to show how close it's been so far.
Yeah, close, but that multi... Team Blue here is sitting in a good spot.
That's the danger, right? 4x multi against 1.5. That's also something I really like with how it's how this whole year of World League has unfolded. It's not made it impossible to multi-merchant, but it's made it a lot more like you have to earn your your win and can't just go skip and wait for a big one. You know, I think that's
I love it.
It's a good match. As it seems like we're now getting kind of a northern-southern split between the two. Oh, actually, no, they do have a... Ooh. Are they both northern?
Wait, Blue Team's got Vietnam?
That's a Cambodia hedging.
I don't even hate Vietnam here, but I'm not sure. It is just Thailand.
It was down there. Very central. Yet another round 1 for Team Finbar. Chat is saying put on Malfunction's camera. Bloom, you have to do that.
True. It's, hold on. We've run into an issue here.
Uh-oh.
I can't
you ask one thing of Bloom and the whole PC blows up. That's,
See if it lets me.
We'll figure it out.
I'm remote controlling a computer, everybody.
Again, we're giving this man so much power. It's crazy. It is crazy.
Yeah, you were talking about how, we don't have team comms. Yeah, I mean, if you know that if I'm game master, you guys think we have team comms too?
Crazy thought. I don't know how I ever thought that might be possible.
No, but sorry about that, guys. If I don't click every, 2 minutes or something, then I need to regain approval to use, remote control the computer.
Is this your excuse for getting to draw more often?
Wait, true. No, thank you, Toby. Ooh, that's a big hit.
That's a good split, but nevertheless, the furthest north was ECal, so he's going to be rewarded with the round as well. Going pretty well so far for Team Blinky. Issue is, well, we've seen Consus make comebacks before, and this is very much in the realms of possibility for him and Bulgaria Enjoyer.
Why does it feel like we're back in Luzon, Philippines? I don't know, though. Yeah, Bulgaria Enjoyer is zooming up there.
There is a world. It's not Denmark. I can say that much.
Wait, really?
Yeah, I don't think so, at least.
Are you sure?
Now you have now the way that you said really now you have me bamboozled. No, I'm not sure anymore. We do have some pretty tropical islands down towards the south, you know. So it does
yeah, like Bornholm.
Yeah, I wouldn't consider that one, but yeah, no, true. It is very tropical there as well. They have cliffs and big ice cream, so you know.
Wait, we have. Oh my God!
This is a
Indonesia from Blue Team and
split.
Philippines and where's the other guys?
South
Argentina?
Where?
Paraguay?
We're hedging Kenya, and
Oh my
it
God.
was down there. 14k damage. My oh my! The Philippines Argentina split. That's not something you see too often.
No, it is not. That was crazy.
That was pretty mad. So therefore, 1-0. Which then, wait,
Okay.
correct me if I'm wrong here, expert Bloom. Does that then guarantee
yes.
that it's going to be Blinky versus Finbar in the 1v1?
We're gonna find out.
I figured you might not have an answer for that either. Because I don't.
No, it's actually gonna be Ecal versus Consis now.
Oh.
In no move.
Okay.
Okay.
Good times.
Okay.
Good times are coming.
All right. Let me
Also, I love the
get
combination
everything
of
set.
player photos. You have Malfunction looking super serious over at Blinky, who's just like, did I? I'm full focus. Then you have Econ back on. Hi, guys. Just chilling with a big smile. Just, yep, ready to play. Woohoo! But you know what? I would be pretty thrilled if I got to play with Malfunction and Blinky as well. So I can understand the reaction.
Me too.
Yeah.
Me too.
And I'm sure Blinky and Malfunction have a serious face because they know they're playing with Ekel. So it's like, we gotta step up, man. Ekel, pretty terrifying player. Gotta show who's boss.
Ekel has been amazing this season. I've loved watching them. Really love watching them. They didn't have the greatest week last week, but in the previous weeks of the Americas, insane. All right, so I've got everything set. I hopefully fixed Ecal's camera as well.
Is Ecal, I think, 4th now, right? Let me just... Yes, 4th. In the...
yeah.
In a ranking.
That sounds about right.
Pretty darn impressive. Safe to say.
Tied with Jim Intimidator almost. At least, I forget. I'm not totally sure. All right, I think we're all set now. Let's do this thing.
I'll take a sip of coffee. Get ready for game. So we get into it once more. So 1-0. And now, as you were saying, Ecal versus Kunsis. No move is upon us. And we are... I think we've set the game mode today to just be like no buildings map. Whatever that's called.
It's like Fortnite no build.
Planet no build. Yep, that's where we're at. We've gone with Stonehenge game mode. This is where we are.
Stonehenge.
I was gonna say Stone Age, but then because I said it wrong, I was like, wait, how can I save this? And then I just didn't say anything because I was like, there's no saving Stonehenge from Stone Age. Yeah, nope. My coffee is starting to kick in. It's dangerous.
No, that should be a good thing.
Yeah, maybe.
I just want to point out how close these guesses are right now when we are in the absolute middle of nowhere.
And this isn't super famous road, everyone knows it type situation.
They're both there is limited coverage down here in the south, so it somewhat is, and the road lines up, but I wouldn't call it free.
Oh,
you see,
well, it wasn't.
you know.
Yep, 400 kilometers out. Wait, big question here, Bloom. Do you play GeoGuessr with miles or kilometers in game?
Kilometers.
Wise man. He knows what's up.
Yeah.
It should be mandatory. I've once looked into like how could it actually be done? Could we change like every country that used the imperial system, or would it mess up too much with like the infrastructure of the world? I feel like it could be done. I've seen the photos of when Sweden went from driving on the left side of the road to the right side, like from one day to another, and half the country wasn't aware. And as we talk over what is a very incredible 5K. What? Good job, Ecal. But yeah, I feel like it could be done.
It's possible.
I feel like
I think the US would never switch off of miles because they're just like full of themselves. And they want to be different.
They are already, and that has nothing to do with miles. I mean,
yeah, nothing to do with the miles. But it's like a great indicator, you know?
Enough things, good and bad, that are very unique to the US that we don't need to get into here. That I don't feel like would matter whether it's kilometers or miles.
That's a good point. Well, we're definitely not in the US on this one. Looks like Kenya to me. And it seems like Ecal Consis agree. Also, one thing I love about this is since World League's divided by region this year, which I am a fan of, but I should say we are getting a cross-region 1v1 right now, which is exciting to see because we haven't seen one in a while.
Yeah, no, it's true. It's true. Not often they get to play one another. Outside of, at least not an official tournament play. No, that is true.
Yeah.
As can we now expect a 5K from Bloom? I mean, it is, after all, in his country. So Bloom, where are we?
You want me to 5K the
I mean, I'll
US?
5K Denmark. Then you 5K US. I feel like that's a fair trade.
That is a fair trade. I mean, this just looks like one of those like middle of nowhere places.
That's like 90% of the country, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's east of California and west of New York. Is that where we are?
Yeah, I mean, but whoa, we have
that is a big split. My oh my, Eagle, that's game.
That's game.
Wow. Okay, Eagle. Good job, you. We said it was in the middle of nowhere, but that's Eagle's backyard.
Yeah, I guess so. Like, that was insane. I was just mentioning how interesting it is to see this cross-region matchup because, we don't know how top in the Americas region fares against top in the European region. And now we know that the Americas region is better, Toby. Now we know.
Yes. That's a very US way of looking at sample sizing and whatnot. Yeah, no, I completely agree with you.
Yeah, I'm just trying to fit in with my people.
I've heard other US people, like very famous ones, use that logic over the last couple of years, and it seems to be working great. So let's continue with that. As we hop back to I gotta double check with my notes. I believe we are back to 2v2s now. Yes.
We sure are.
You'd have to imagine that Blinky is playing and Finbar is. I don't know who their teammates are going to be, but that they're at least going to be playing since they've been out for the first two.
Yes, I can give you that information right now here. We're playing Moving now with Blinky and Malfunction versus Finbar and Bulgaria Enjoyer.
That is terrifying. For Finbar and Bulgaria Enjoyer, I mean.
Yeah.
Which means also we could potentially be going 3-0. Not saying it's gonna happen.
It's possible.
I'm just saying Blinky and Malfunction are pretty decent at moving.
They're all right.
They're all right. Does anyone say anymore? No? Well, I just did, but I don't really feel like I count.
I think some people probably do.
All the boomers.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'll give it to you.
Thank you. I needed that.
Anything for you, Toby. You know I love you.
I like. Chad is saying I'm admitting to being unk. Guys, you don't know my age. There's no denying. Like literally, there's no hiding. I could start dyeing my hair. I suppose I could go like with blunt tips or whatever to try and be cool. But you won't see me dabbing or saying crazy numbers after one another because I've just embraced the fact that I'm not young, not like you guys.
That's fair.
It ain't me.
It's okay.
I'll happily be the one to bring unk vibes into the broadcast.
I love it because you can take it from me because they call me unk too.
But you're like a. Wait, what? Wait, what? How? Wait, we're doxing Bloom on air. How old are you, Bloom?
I'm 25.
And you're, I guess, technically, like among kids, you would be considered old. Like when I was 13, I thought 25-year-olds were really old too.
Yeah.
Oh, but that means you're an adult and you have everything in life figured out now, right?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. You have your wife, your 3 kids, your house. You've paid off your entire mortgage. You're just ready for retirement.
Yeah. Oh, for sure.
That makes sense. I'm not unk. I'm like, if we are shortening unk or uncle with unk, what is grandpa? Is that gramp? Is that
Gramps.
short? Gramps? I'll be Gramps then. Yeah.
Also, guys, I just want to say apologies for the wait. Finbar just right now joined the lobby.
I like it. Production
I am
never
airing
takes
him
responsibility.
out.
Yeah.
I'm airing him out.
When in doubt, blame the players. That's where we are. Yeah.
Okay, we are now ready though. Let's do this thing.
Yeah. Let's get into it. Let us.
I'll be right, guys. Blame me. Finbar
What?
was late, but it's my fault.
It is. When in doubt. I've seen how much weight Bloom lifts in the gym. Those shoulders can carry all of it. Don't worry. Do not worry.
Wow.
This
Wow,
was a
thank you.
compliment. Yeah, no, it's not true.
No, that's what I'm. That means a lot.
Oh, yeah. Well, here we are. It's moving. It's 2-0 to Team Blink Master Blinks. And we're in Bilbao. At least according to one of the two players in Team Blinky. Or 3 of them are there, but it was all the way up there. Okay, so 3 up to go south. But it was in fact of that Blinky would know that, wouldn't he?
Yeah. España mentioned.
Facts.
Look, we have all the cameras. We have all of them.
Wayo. And if you're fast enough, maybe we can have all of them at the same time. If you just flicker hard enough. Or we crash the entire system if you try to do that, so maybe we shouldn't. I can see that you're trying. It's gonna be very confusing to look at now. Wow!
Dang.
Of course. Wait, do you get more? Should you get more if both your players 5k? I don't feel like maybe there's a... No, they shouldn't. But yeah, we said this was going to be difficult, and it's proving to be right off the bat. As we go to Linz, very decent-sized city in Germany, no? Oh, I think of something else. No? Is it not?
I don't know. I actually... Maybe... You're making me question, because in my head that seems recognizable, but... Maybe you're thinking of something else. Wait, PTF is saying you're thinking of Linz, Austria, which would
You
make
know what?
sense.
No, I don't know. Yeah, maybe I was thinking of Linz, not Linz. I was like, wait a minute. That's a city name I know. But you know, it is recognizable because the Bulgarian Joy just found it. So obviously, I was
Okay.
referring to Linz, Germany, and not Linz, Austria, which was very easy to find, as Bulgarian Joy just did.
Okay, do we got a 5k now for the red team?
Booyah!
We do. A little trade back and forth of some 5ks.
Nice. Nice. Hopefully we get to get some more of them. Solid.
I hope so
comeback
too.
There. As we go to the next one, once again, we are headed to North America. Ooh, do we
Also, just to touch on the point of, Gramps, Unk, things in this area, we do need to just make it objectively clear that Gelotris is the Gramps.
Oh, he's
You
the great
are,
Gramps.
If anything... Yeah, okay, great Gramps. Wait, okay, true. So then are you Gramps and Gelotris is great Gramps?
How about I'm Unk, you're Bro, and he's Gramps? As I say that,
Okay.
10Ks on the screen. It's just becoming so common that these guys are playing to an absolute absurd level that we're starting to take it for granted. Insane double 5K there as we get an entire school trip revealed here on this trip into the woods. Seems like Blinky is hovering what could be Croatia. I'm not sure that's where they are actually on their screen. But, ooh, some good signage there to work with for Bulgaria.
Okay. Jello might be old, but he's also handsome. That is true.
Facts.
Okay, lock in here from Olive Blue team.
Why do I want to see a sketch now of Jello just doing that Turkish ice cream trick? I don't know. But here we are. No, wait, how in the world, Blinky, my man, in the middle of the woods, he called one of those kids and was like, yo, where were you when you saw a Google car? That's a crazy round. What a sick 5K.
Beautiful.
We
You'll
get
love
something in
it.
the signage here?
Yeah,
Does
we're...
Bulgaria enjoy read Hebrew?
I don't know. Maybe it said it in Latin script somewhere,
well,
not sure, but... Blinky's the one with the 5k in the end.
What? Okay, so we have... Wait, how long is this streak going to be of 5Ks? We have 5 so far. 3 guesses in. How many 5Ks are we getting in this one? In a row, that is.
I mean, hey, we probably are going to get it here. We have a road 3 in Hungary.
Also pronounce that city name.
Oh, Tor nu s net.
I'm gonna give you a 3 out of 10.
Timothy.
Yep.
What? That was perfect.
It was just a little, it was clipping a bit in the microphone. Maybe that was the issue. But they've already found the city. They're there, and that's another 10K for these two teams. What an absolutely insane round. These multis are gonna go through the roof. Because remember, everyone, whenever you tie, as in this case with the 10K, both teams get multi stacks.
Yeah.
So that's kind of terrifying. How many are we gonna get though? What is chat saying? We're not getting any guesses in so far. What do we have now? We have 6 in a row.
We have a sign.
Oh, that's scary. Amish almost had me on that one.
Wait, so we have 6, and we might get 7.
Oh, okay. Yep. You're young enough. You can join in on those. I honestly didn't know where that whole thing came from until yesterday. So that's how I am, I suppose. And another one. And another one. There we are. There is your 7.
Guys, everybody in chat is getting very, very angry and mad at me for having the cursor on the screen.
Wait a minute.
I cannot get rid of it.
Wait a minute.
I cannot get rid of it. It's impossible.
Wait a minute.
Yes?
We're in Denmark.
We're home. We're home.
We're in Vejle. We're in Western Jutland. Just south of Aarhus. Vejle, 25 kilometers. There you go. Bulgarian Joy knows his Denmark. Blinky knows as well. They're looking for the small city. Just out west, we're in Vonge. Just northwest of Vejle. They're in the right vicinity. Blinky locks in. I like it. We are actually getting Denmark rounds. And I know what's up. Bulgarian Joy lining up the 5K here as well. Did that say Hervejen? It might actually have. If it said that, is that what it said there on that road? Hervejen is the road that is very. It does say that. That's where they transported all the merchants and stuff came from Rome and Germany and all other countries up north, like way back in the medieval ages. And if you go hiking, there isn't really a lot of mountains in Denmark. But if you go hiking, you can hike alongside that road and like walk the path that the pilgrims and the merchants would back in the Middle Ages. Very nice walk. So there you go. Facts about Denmark.
I love it. I love it.
That's what I had to share.
Did we break it? We broke it!
No! Wait, what is it at then? 3, 6, not... Wait, no. 8 rounds in a row of 5Ks. Ah, so close. We almost had the 10.
Almost. Hotel Linda.
What's the law of that place?
There was a woman named Linda.
That opened the hotel.
She said, I want to open a hotel.
Did she open it in Murabato or in Jambi, though? Oh, it's the same place. Never mind. Never mind.
All right, let's see. Anyone have it?
Oh,
exactly.
We're washed now. This is an insane round, by the way. We're in round 12, and we have not seen anyone take over 2,000 damage yet. It is kind of absurd. I feel like we're not really giving this round credit with our yapping, but at the same time, we also promise to be more laid back today, and that's what we are. We're just being blessed with seeing insane GeoGuessr playing while we're chilling.
Yeah, it's pretty peak.
Do you feel like there's been an evolvement of this skill set in GeoGuessr just over the last couple of years? Or are they, like, were they already at a point then where they were, like, as good as can be? As we get another 10K, of course we do.
Another 10K. No, I think in the last 2 to 2.5 years, we've had a really large increase in how much players learn moving related information, and I think it's a direct correlation with the main esport mode that we see the most being moving.
Yeah.
So there used to be a lot more emphasis on other types of information, but now it's all about memorizing place names and districts of countries, and you have the pros memorizing all 800 whatever Belediyesi in Turkey, and nobody used to do that beforehand because moving was actually played a lot less. At like the highest level was pretty much exclusively no move and NMPZ.
Yeah.
For competition, moving wasn't really played too much. Moving was only played at the highest level for speed running, and then official esports started. There was such an emphasis on moving.
Hold that thought for a second, because we have people on Cyprus now and northern Greece. This is a pretty big divide. Both Malfunction
Turkey,
and Blinky
50-50
on
right
Cyprus. Now. If it is
I
down
think
there, that's will an epic game.
Yeah.
And it is. Oh,
Wow,
Finbar,
that's it.
frustrated. 14k damage. He's like, no. And there you have it, 3-0. Oh,
wow.
The facepalm is there. There's a big one, too. He ain't gonna be releasing it before the cams come off. Oh, he did. Okay, never mind. Oh, it's back again. Yeah, there it is once more.
Wow. Yeah, I tried using my cursor to pet Finbar to help him out earlier. I don't know if anybody noticed that, but
I liked it.
I gave him some pets to, because they were down in health. Tried to help him out a little bit, but did not work
Just
out.
like that, a full-on sweep. The Rock just pulled off, and Team Finbar goes into the losers bracket.
Losers bracket, Team Finbar goes. But hey, you know what? Not out. We're doing double elimination, so they're not gone forever. They're not gone forever, which we love.
That is true. That is true. But good showing to start things off. Again, I mean, I like the combination of 1v1s and 2v2s. Let us know, of course. I think all importantly, chat. Oh, not only now, but also, I mean, for feedback forms and whatnot, let us know what you think of this format, of what we're doing. And not only today, but for all future potential Bloom and Toby doing crazy formats type stuff, because that's really the purpose of this whole broadcast, is trying out things. Sometimes they're going to be working. Sometimes they need adjusting. But that's why we're here, figuring out what works and what doesn't, so we don't throw big esports events at you with formats that that might not be the best. So that's just, yeah. Great chance to try out different things. And so far, even though it's a 3-0 thing, I kind of like what we saw in the combination of the two. It kept everyone on their tiptoes. But what are your thoughts?
Yeah, agreed. I really liked it. And I agree. Also, give us feedback. Even if your feedback is just, I love Toby so much, we'd love to hear it.
I mean, GeoGuessr's mails, it's going to be completely flooded then if they get to write that.
Yeah. Send an email, Send an email over to the GeoGuessr team.
Or preferably a letter. Preferably a letter just saying, I like Toby. Yep. It'll probably arrive by 2029 with the way that mailing works these days. But yeah, would be nice.
That's real.
Would be nice.
All right. Well, we're going to get our players in here.
We do get a wasted moment before that, though. So let's think that one over real quick. What was the wasted moment of this match? What was the most it's got to be one of the 10Ks, I feel like. Or the Malfunction 5K out on the field on...
Yeah. NMPZ Jordan.
Yeah.
Malfunction, NMPZ Jordan. I am actually going to say Ecal's guess in the US versus Consus for me.
Yes.
That was insane.
Oh, the Memphis one?
Yes.
Yeah.
Like, that was and it won them the game too.
That is true.
Basically nothing to go off of. We were talking about how all of the US looks the exact same, and then not for Ecal. You know what I mean? So for me, that's
fair.
That's the top. That's the
fair.
top for me.
I respect it. So there you have it. The waste moment of the match. And you're right. That was definitely. It's rare that you get one of the best players in the world that far off. Usually when one player is off by that margin means they both will be, because I mean, for the most part, GeoGuessr pros are trained kind of in the same school of thought. But this time around, Ecal clearly had some intel that Consus didn't. So now that's a good shout. I like that guess. Let's take a look at the bracket and see what that then means for the whole day of games. Let's see here. So we already now know that the losers bracket match 1 is going to be with Team Finbar. On the flip side of that coin, we have Team Blinky up in the upper bracket finals. And now, who will they be playing up next? Well, that's going to be either Team Rado C or Team Harrier. Now, I know you're doing a lot of things at the same time here, Bloom, but by all means, talk to me a bit about these two teams we are about to see facing each other and what we can maybe expect in terms of, like strengths and weaknesses.
Yeah, I mean, Radu known as just the all-around goat.
Some might consider him
I mean?
the world champ. Yeah.
Some might, yeah. Yeah, it's
if
actually
you dispute
contested.
that, it's going to be a very short discussion.
Yeah. It's actually contested. I forgot about that. No, but I think one thing to look out for will be the really big increase in MK's moving skill as of recent. So seeing that will be very fun. Kirsten is just the all-around goat. She's considered better than Radu C. So
okay. No, I was not aware.
And that's
of
a factual statement. Yeah,
Fair.
that's a factual statement. So it's the kind of thing where seeing her, on the pitch, it's Team Harrier is going to be shaking in their boots.
Yeah. Okay. So while you think that's gonna happen, I'll do my best to talk up Team Jeff on the on the right side of the screen.
I mean, Team Jeff.
I think
that's Team Jeff.
Obviously.
Big shout out.
I mean, we have Danish Clement. We have Jeff. I mean, I don't see how this cannot be the winning team. That's all I have to say.
I mean, if you have, it's a good point. I talked a lot about Radu's team for a minute there, but I kind of forgot to mention that there's Jeff on the other side. And if you have Jeff,
that's what I mean.
If you have Jeff on the other side,
that's what
are
I
you
mean.
Supposed to do?
I don't see how they don't win. I mean, that's just period. Yep. So now we get to pick each our team. I think that's good. We can't just be hyping up the same. I'll happily be Team Jeff, Team Red on the right-hand side. And with all of that mentioned, let's now see what they want to play. How things are gonna go down. First one, it's gonna be move.
Okay,
it would be nice
moving
for future
here.
Graphics to somehow also see the team combinations. Like the who's playing what game.
Yeah,
that
who's
would
playing
be
what.
such a packed overlay. There would be so much information
It would be a packed
on that overlay.
But
could be kind of cool though.
It's worth noting. I can take a look at who we have a no move pick coming in from Team Red, but for the 1v1. But I can tell you all now that first moving game will be Radu and MK versus Harrier Clements. Okay, but auto pick then is going to be NMPZ for the third. And then Red. Do you think they're going to move again? They do.
Okay. So double no moves for the 1v1s. And then do we get NMPC or move for the final one? Given the fact that they picked move first, I was going to say they probably will pick move again. And they do. This actually is very true to what would be a normal BO5 format, kind of. Except for NMPC and move being kind of flipped around.
Yeah.
I guess.
It's pretty close.
Yeah?
I like it. I'm hyped. It's going to be fun.
Chad is hyped as well.
Chad is very hyped. MK is apparently restarting his PC.
As you would. Yeah.
So once he's back, we're ready to go.
That's fair.
I also see a lot of people in chat saying W woman. That's facts. Yeah. W woman.
You know what? I have a very, very hot take. Guys, this is mainly going out to guys. None of you would be here if it wasn't for women. I know it's a crazy fact to just throw at you like that, but I'm just saying. Let that be the W woman that you're needing, because they're the reason we exist, man.
That's a good point. Yeah, that's a good point, Toby.
Yeah. It's just... No, that's controversial. Again, it's like the Rado C World Champion thing. There are just certain things, certain things that
none of you would be here if it wasn't for Kirsten. That's true.
Ooh. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know.
It's a good point.
I'm just gonna agree. I'm just gonna agree.
I just have to hype up Kirsten because she's my moderator. I'm sorry if I'm too biased.
That's the bias. There it was.
I'm sorry.
Finally revealed.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Kirsten's my moderator, guys. I'm sorry.
Oh, that's what it is. So whenever we're like, so Rado, how did you pick your team? Yeah, so Bloom was DMing me for like 4 weeks. Pick one of my mods. Is that what it was? I don't think so.
No,
I think Kirsten just
they're also
showed
good
up.
friends with Kirsten.
Yeah, there you go. Is it Kirsten or Kirsten?
Kirsten.
Kier. Okay, Kier.
Yeah.
Is it then also Kirsten Dunst or Kirsten Dunst?
I actually don't know.
Huh.
That one I'm not too hip to, but maybe chat can tell us.
Out of nowhere, do you want to hear a random Kirsten Dunst story? So a good friend of mine, a family friend, looked a lot like her when she was young, and she was in New York. Like, she's Danish. She was in New York on vacation, and then they went into like a fancy clothing store, and the guard came up and asked her, "Hey, do you want us to close the store while you're shopping?" And she was like, "What do you mean?" And for like a 10 minutes straight, everyone thought she was Kirsten Dunst. It's kind of fun.
That's funny.
Yeah, that's all I had to share.
That is funny.
The only reason I'm sharing this is because Bloom was taking too long starting the game, by the way, in case you guys were all wondering.
MK's still not here. MK's still not here. MK's still not here. MK's still not here. I don't know where he is. I don't know where he is.
Didn't MK go big playing on his phone initially? Can't he just do that for game 1?
It's a good point, actually. But for moving, it's quite hard.
Oh, I feel way older now, seeing people having to explain to chat who Kirsten Dunst is. I'm like, guys. Half of chat probably wasn't even born when the first Spider-Man movies came out. Wait. Spider-Man, Tobey Maguire. When is that first movie from? Chat, honest. How many of you are born after after 2002?
I feel like a lot of chat's gonna be born 2002 or after. Not a lot, but at least half.
Wait, bro,
huh?
you can be born in 2002 and be 24 years old. Nah. Wait. That means you're born
That's
in 2001. No?
No.
Oh,
I'm a 2000s baby.
Ooh.
But end of the year is my birthday.
Fair.
So
Guys, I'm from 1990, by the way. I like to think I'm young. At heart.
yeah, I'd say so.
Yeah.
I'm spam pinging MK right now.
As you should.
Just
That's definitely
so
gonna
we're
make
all
him
aware.
faster. Yep.
Yeah, I think
Jesus
so.
is older than me. You know what? I'm actually kind of happy to see that, because if I was older than Jesus, I would be really old.
Be pretty old.
Yeah. I'll be the
You'd be pretty
Tobysaurus
old.
Rex.
Tobysaurus Rex.
But again, I mean, someone has to embrace Ankh. And since Gelotus ain't here, I'm going to have to do it for him. That's just, I mean...
Wait, what year is Gelotris?
1962.
What?
Yeah, no, it's true.
I thought he was...
He found a
Someone told me
unicorn
1912.
somewhere. He found a unicorn, which has given him eternal life. So that's how it is. Oh, Siggy might actually be right. It could be 85. You're not wrong.
85? I
Yeah,
thought it was
no.
1912.
Wait, let me just... Did Gelotris cause Titanic with his... no. Nope, I don't think that's true.
Oh, really?
Wasn't that the 1912 Titanic thing?
Honestly, probably. I
think so.
I don't know exactly.
I think so.
Wait, I just got a gift sub. Help you gifted.
Wow, okay. That's just how
At Project Bloom, can you start the game?
You know what, chat?
I'm
I think
waiting
if
for
you all
MK.
wait, so what's happening right now is that Bloom thinks it helps to spam MK in order to get the game started. In theory, that would also mean that if all of you guys spam Bloom, the game should start faster. Because that's apparently the logic that we're working with today. Not just doing it here.
That makes sense.
If you're friends with him on Twitter, if you have him on Discord, add him, tag him, spam those notifications. If he has battery left on his phone by the time this game starts, you failed, chat. You failed hard.
Yeah, makes sense. What I'm confused about right now, and I'm very surprised, is that people keep telling me to start the game and asking if... I just got another message. At Project Bloom, are we waiting for you? How many times do you think I've said we're waiting for MK?
But how many times has chat disputed that and said, is that actually true? The thing is, you're saying it, but
Fair
we're not
question.
seeing any proof.
Should I leak?
I don't think you should. And also, how would we have had time to talk about 1912 and Titanic if it wasn't for this delay, you know?
That's true, actually. That's true. That's actually true.
Yeah. Yeah, stop blaming MK. I agree with chat. I agree with chat. This is going to be Bloomgate.
Toby, I'm getting pinged in my own Discord server. I'm getting pinged in my own Discord server.
Oh,
I'm getting spam pinged.
I thought you said you were going to get kicked from your own Discord server. That would have been kind of interesting. Just a mutiny on your Discord server. They found a way to kick the creator. We need a new captain.
Crazy.
Bloom can't handle it no more.
Oh, you actually got them to go into my Discord and spam ping.
Else they should.
Yeah,
Else they should. It's clearly... Is it working, though? Because if not, then do you think you pinging MK is working?
I actually do think that's working.
Fair enough. It works for some. It works for some.
Anytime now, sunshine.
Yeah. Yep. Wait, so...
Arcee's in chat crying.
This begs an interesting question, then. Who is the oldest World League player across all regions?
I think it's Sheena and Contis tied. Sheena and Contis. I think they're both 32.
Hey, wait, but one has to be older, no? Surely.
Well, yeah, I don't know birthdays, but so one of them's technically older, yes.
Bro calling himself a pro GeoGuessr analyst and doesn't even know all the players' birthdays. What?
Yeah, you're on my bad.
What?
Oh, that's actually my bad. No, but this is why I'm mostly the host and play-by-play. You see, Jake is the one who's supposed to know all the birthdays.
True. I can't, again, I mean, sometimes you just spit facts so hard I can't even say anything. He does know, I mean, he is the man.
Oh my god.
He knows everything. So, birthdays would be one of the, would be part of everything.
I have exciting news.
What is your news?
MK's ready. MK's ready.
I'm not gonna lie, I kind of like this Yap session, so I'm a little sad. But you know what? With that out of the way, let's get into it. There he is, smiling. He's been ready the whole time. All he was ready and waiting, and Bloom was just chilling. He has a wireless headset. He was out there cooking while we were in the middle of waiting. Yep. It is how it is. And here we are.
Yeah.
US versus Denmark. I like this matchup. Go Clement.
Okay. MK in, MK Radu. We don't see Kirsten yet.
Versus Clement, and who's the one with the fast glasses? Or fast goggles? And a 5k.
Wow.
Booyah.
Wow.
A 1 damage 5k. Oof, that's gotta sting.
Well, I mean, it's certainly a way to start. We got multiplier now for the blue team.
That is true.
Yeah, I almost forgot we were doing a tournament, and we were just having a good time talking.
We are, but isn't that part of doing a tournament in this?
That is
in this type tournament anyway.
That's a good point.
Ooh, do we get some home field advantage for Clement here? We might. For those you guys don't know, because he is Danish in the fact that he's representing Denmark and GeoGuessr, but he does live in France and has, I think, I'm not sure if he has a French mother or what it is, but he does live in France, so maybe you would consider him with a bit of an advantage here, given the fact that we are in France, and he's found a sign to Toulouse. But he's in Toulouse.
So hold on, you're mad at me for not knowing the players' birthdays, but you don't know all of their addresses and nationality history, and
I know their nationalities,
country
just
of
not their
origin.
parents' nationalities, which I guess is on me. No, you're not wrong. That's on me.
Yeah,
no,
Toby.
you're right. You are actually right.
Come on.
You're right.
Okay.
Yep.
We'll get better.
You know what? I will improve on my end, and then you improve on yours. Yeah. But then again, I would much rather be bad at parents' nationalities than bad at starting games. So, I mean.
Wow. Wow.
Also true, Rick is saying we can't expect that from Unks. And we agreed that I'm Unk. So, It's it's going the other way. Oh, that's a quick guess from Clement. But now they're both there.
Yeah, I mean, we have a sign. Yeah, MK getting that same sign on different direction, on a different sign, I should say. Can the teams talk to each other? Yes, they're in VC, so...
Not to each other, but they can talk amongst their own team, in case there's any confusion in that.
Well,
phrasing.
yes.
Yeah.
Yes, good point. MK and Radu are talking to each other right now. Clement and Harry are talking to each other right now.
I guess technically you could infiltrate your opponent's Discord and just make meme sounds. Oh, we're in Uppsala.
Yeah.
That's in just north of Stockholm. There you are. Good job, MK.
MK's a knower. You know, MK's been to Stockholm a couple times.
Yes. At least once, I know. Twice?
Yes, at least once.
I'm trying to think. How many times has MK been to Stockholm? I'm going to give him 3 times.
Oh, wait, yeah.
Oh, only 2?
I think he's at... No, he's only been once, actually. Yeah, he's only been once.
Didn't he go for the one the year before he played, though?
I don't think he went to
He went
to
as a
see it.
viewer? No? Okay.
I don't think so.
No? Again, I mean, he's from your region. You should be knowing these things as an analyst of NA. I'm just saying.
You're right. I know his address.
His address. I know where his parents are from, but
yes,
but that one.
I'm very good friends with his mother. She's a wonderful woman.
I'm just gonna.
She came to the World Championship.
I'm just waiting for you to dig yourself out of this one. I don't know how you're gonna plan on doing that.
No, I'm serious.
Please keep talking, Bloom. As we get a 10K.
She's awesome.
You're
YouTube
just
videos.
saved by the Red Bull 10K and the smile on Clement's face as we continue the conversation.
You guys are making it weird. It's not weird.
Let's continue. We are headed to very western Brazil, it would seem. We're almost on the... Wait, no. Are we actually? We might just be.
Wait a second. We're all there. Are we gonna get a 10K? Yeah, 5K. Okay. 4998 and the 5K there for Jeff.
The Misiones province. I think I've ever had a round there. Actually.
Really?
Yeah, all the way up there. It never really happens. Yeah. Also, request from Siggy. Bloom, can you please hide the cursor?
All right. All right.
I'm just, I'm just feeding you info. I'm giving you live feedback from chat. Toxic. 2 players in Michigan.
Ooh,
there's a big divide between the 2 here, and there's going to be a big round for Team Jeff. Big damage coming through as well.
That's
1, 2, 3,
huge. 1. Especially considering you look at those round bubbles, and it was just Radu's team.
Considering the fact that
on
it's Team Europe that is hard stomping in a US round.
Yeah, that was actually kind of aura from Harrier there.
Not giving Jeff any credit. Toxic.
True, my bad. Because of Jeff.
Well, let's see if they can finish it all here. Nope, not gonna be. It's gonna be... Oh my God, look at that multiplier as well. It was 400 damage up. Boom. Hops up to over 2K. As we continue into the next one. 7x multiplier for Radu and MK, who are still, despite that, behind.
Okay, guess is in. Let's take a look at the map here, because we are in my home state, California, but way up in the north, and that's the 5K and the 4999.
So we've had a 1 damage 5K, a 7 damage, and a 4 damage 5K, which has amounted to 3 entire multi-stacks. That's a little frustrating, I think, if you're on the side of of Harrier and Clement, but of course that just means that you got to be that much more focused when you try to plonk it. Or pin it, I should say. Plonking is something else.
We have España, Burgos, Insta-guess here from MK. Radu, they Insta-guess at the same time. Oh, Radu's not happy about that. I guarantee I know what just happened here.
Yup.
They realized it was Burgos, and what you do is one person puts a guess in to put the pressure on, and then you let the other person 5k. They both did the Insta-guess for the pressure.
And actually closer
and
as
missed
well. 11 damage.
Well, technically closer, yep.
I mean, all these tied rounds effectively are being won every single time by Radu and MK, which now means they're up to 9 times multi.
Dang. Dang. I just also want to notice that someone in the official GeoGuessr Discord also pinged me
As they should.
to start the round.
Maybe that was the one that got it started, you know? That was the
I think that
final
was
straw.
the one that...
Yep.
Yep. That's the one that got the game going here. Do we have a 5k there from Radu? Looks
Might be a
pretty
tenner.
confident.
It might be a 10-er. We have to both set
It's
down
a
there.
tenner.
It is, in fact, a 10k. There we are. Another big one, which means we're up to 10 times multi from Radu and MK. This is getting kind of mad. Not gonna lie. As we get to Rackland Castle. I love Rackland Castle.
You been there?
No. I just like it.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
But now I want to go.
Oh, sign.
Big sign. The A40. We all the way down southwest.
We do have the A40 here for them. You can see they're on it there. Could be a nice round to...
Oh, they
open up
found the
map,
castle.
Actually.
They found the castle.
There it is.
King of the castle. King of the
So
castle.
there's Raglan. There's the castle. Red team, you can see
Oh, they got it
encroaching
as
on
well.
it.
They got it.
Harrier found it there.
20k.
Okay.
Where's the animation for the 20k? We need a bigger Red Bull. It's got to take up the entire screen. Because the 20ks are not something you see every day. But impressive one.
No,
for
they're
sure.
not.
Oh, beautiful clouds there over the mountains. Just as a Dane, every time I see a mountain, I get a little excited.
You know, if I was a Dane, I would also feel that way.
Mm-hmm.
How many mountains do you think you've seen in your life? Like 3?
Oh, no, a lot. But that's just not been in Denmark.
There's no way.
Yeah, no, it's true.
No way.
Yeah. That's the thing you didn't know about Danes. We are allowed to leave the country.
What?
I know it's, again, crazy 2026 facts being kind of thrown straight in your face, but no, it's true.
I did not know that.
I was going to say this could be the deciding round, but I don't think it will be. They are in neighboring cities. That's the thing, the 11-time multi. If they're right with this, that could be game. It is going to go their way, though. So a multiplier earned and a lead extended, but they need to be just one city over. And that 11 times multi will probably take them out.
Yeah. I mean, it's crazy that Team Blue is down in health here on 11x.
No, it's pretty wild.
And to 7x.
It's all the, like, 1 or 2 damagers that has gone their way.
Yeah. I like this. We have some nice signs here. The 85.
So you're in Mexico, but there's also a sign leading to Mexico. This is very misleading.
Yeah, I saw that.
This is gonna be game.
They might just be reminding you what country you're in.
Oh, they're closer again. 5 damage equals 55 as we now go to 12 times multi in round 15.
Okay.
What is it gonna take for this one to come to an end? We're in the US again.
Could be it. I mean, a team just has to get information before the other team does and lock something in quick, but I don't think it's going to be this round. We're nearby each other in Texas here in the south. But I think actually Blue team has a much better guess right now.
They just need to be a couple of cities over, and it could be GG. This might be Nope, just 700 damage.
Hey,
They're
no.
18 kilometers out, and it's 700 damage. My oh my.
Yeah. Crazy.
Where does Texas rank on your favorite states in the U.S.? Rank
Near the
list?
bottom.
Oh, fair enough. That was a quick answer.
Sorry to any Texans in the chat, but actually, Kirsten is Texan.
Toxic.
No, you're right. No. Texas is my favorite.
There's the true Bloom. We knew he was gonna be leaked eventually. We knew we were gonna get the facts, and another one close by, but another 4 damage being done. We really are taking this all the way through to the end. Safety. I should add as well, in EMEA, in the EMEA regional for World League, all the really long ones, like all the ones that have gone to 20, has been with Clement. So he is very known for taking it all the way there. I win France again. This could be GG.
It's possible, yeah, because France can be tough, because you'll get a lot of signs with the D-roads. It's something mentioned very often, but the D-roads repeat all throughout the country, so they're actually not very helpful. So you need some bigger signage, you know?
I like the double slam. Not only did you out Kirsten, but you also doxed her. I mean, that's just double toxic, you know?
She did it herself. Oh my god. No, there are maybe like 3 or 4 great, amazing things that have come out of Texas. One, of course, being Kirsten. But otherwise, it's very flat and hot.
Fair.
And that's about it.
Are we getting game? Is he winning it in his own? He is in round 18. After being up against MK and Radu with 13x multis, they still win. Now that's kind of mad.
That is mad.
That is
mad.
Kind of mad. I have played Red Dead Redemption. I agree with Kirsten. Not all of Texas is flat, Bloom.
Okay, that's true.
Yep.
That is true.
Yep. It was warm in Red Dead Redemption. Except for when there was snow. Then it wasn't warm.
Okay, true.
Yep.
Guys, I also am agreeing with what's happening in chat here that realistically, Team Radu would have won if Kirsten was playing.
Ooh. That's
you know what I mean?
You know what? That's just something we will never know, I guess. That's just up in the air. It's just maybe. Who knows?
Maybe.
But
I also
butterfly effect.
I'm noticing I got a DM message request on Discord that just says remove your cursor, bro.
Who was it from?
What? I don't know.
Oh.
I don't know.
People are making fake accounts just to tell you to do that. That's kind of that's effort. That is effort.
It is. You know, it's all your fault though.
Yeah, mine. Yeah, no. I'll sometimes some things I'll try and run away from the blame of. This one I'll happily just throw it straight at me. I appreciate it.
Okay. Yeah. I mean, you know.
I happily admit to that. Let's get into the next one though. I mean, assuming Bloom is ready, of course. By the way, guys, now would be the time that you start spamming again, because every second we spend not in game is technically Bloom's fault.
Okay, man. Yeah. No, you make a good point. Blame it on me. I can take your burden.
Yes.
If you need a punching bag, I'll take it.
Yep. In the meantime, maybe you can enlighten us as to who's going to be playing at one another. If that's something.
That's a great point. I do have that information. We're getting No Move MK versus Noxy right now.
Oh, okay. For those of you guys who don't know, I believe. Oh, I could actually be wrong in this, but I think I'm right. I'm pretty certain it was Noxy and Blinky that won the duos last time we made this tournament. So, Noxy, our reigning Toby and Bloom tournament champion. We'll see if MK can dethrone him in this upcoming No Move game.
Yeah, it's gonna be the question. I'm just getting Noxy's cam, and then we should be set to go.
15 eternities later.
Yeah. 8 million years later. All right, let's go.
I'm hearing the music. I like the sound of that. Let's get into game. Let's get into game. And here we are.
Noxie's face cam doesn't work.
Bloom. You had one job. Oh, well, you kind of
He's
have
trolling
two.
me.
Or like 3. But technically, we'll just say it's 1.
Sure, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, it's because we're in Europe and it's evening now. So it's just very dark in Noxie. Yep.
That's a good point. Yeah, he's just in the dark.
Yep. He's Batman. I don't think anyone in chat has ever seen Noxie and Batman in the same room at the same time. I'm just saying.
That's true.
Yeah, I'm just saying. Well, Noxie.
That's actually a good point.
Noxie thinks we're in Mississippi. So does MK. But I think we're just... Is that the state border there, splitting down Melvin? I'm not actually sure, but nevertheless, we are just over in the east. Where are we here? Oh, this could be one of many places. I like to imagine there's a teeny tiny world where it's Denmark, but in that case, the road would be kind of better.
I think this is too hilly for Denmark, no?
Oh, there are hills.
You see that little hill?
Yeah, no, I saw it now.
No. I'm even on the road. Just like, do you see?
Oh, you see that 1 meter elevation?
Yeah, right there.
No,
Noxie was just looking at it.
You're not wrong.
Yeah.
If you put a ball anywhere in Denmark, like just on the ground, it couldn't roll. Like it's just.
Yeah, it wouldn't go anywhere.
It's factually impossible. So Noxie goes border of Slovenia. Oh,
Whoa,
we have
whoa,
MK in the
whoa,
US.
whoa,
This is
whoa,
Giga, and
whoa.
MK just knows. My oh my, Kentucky.
He's no reaction.
Okay. MK. He just knows.
Okay, and no reaction from MK. I mean, he did just secure America's region #1 last weekend, and stuff like that. I guess that's why.
He was like, bro, we just got stomped in the US against Harrier and Clement. Ain't that happening twice? Like, I gotta make up for that. And then he just sends a blinder of a Kentucky guess and stomps Noxie in 2 rounds. Holy moly.
Yeah. That was wow. That was certainly something.
What
Unreal.
a turnaround.
That was beautiful to see.
That was crazy.
Beautiful to see.
Absolutely crazy. Now, chat, without knowledge, or without hindsight knowledge, which I know we're all fans of mega abusing, because actually knowing things, that's too easy. So we'll just wait until we get the answer. Where would you have gone in that round? Bloom, where would you have gone? Honest. No knowing where it actually went. Where would you have gone in that round? Just where
Antarctica.
Oh, I thought you were going to say Kentucky.
That might have been a pretty good guess, actually. You know?
Yeah.
Kentucky, that could have been a good guess.
No, but
honest
guess, where would you gone?
Honestly, I didn't get a look at the car. What car was it? I'm not totally sure, but I probably would have been more with Noxie, to be honest.
Yeah.
But I don't know if I was in the Europe area because you started by saying Denmark.
And Denmark is
I
not
didn't have a lot
Europe.
of time to actually think about that one.
Yeah, no, true. I kind of felt Poland. I don't know why. But for a brief moment, I was like, this could be Poland. Like southern Poland. But that was incorrect, actually. We found that out the hard way. Or at least Noxie did.
True.
So there we are.
True.
Yeah,
there they are.
Keisha was thinking Texas. Fair. It didn't look European. Oh, but it so did, though. At least to me. But then again, my brain is also not wired the same way as I'm sure majority of chatters. Also, while we're waiting,
someone asking...
make sure to DM Bloom. Because the more DMs you get, the faster the games get started.
Oh my god. I have a DM. You want me to catch you up on my DM request right now?
Is that just humble bragging? Or where are we at?
No,
is that like you want to hear
like...
how famous I am? Is that what it is?
Now I'm getting a DM request saying I'm suing because you're disturbing my enjoyment of GeoGuessr.
Then I got a
DM from my other moderator. He said, remove your microphone from the cast. That's my mod sign.
Whoever
right
that
there.
is,
Shout
bro,
out
there will always be a mod spot for you on my channel that I don't really stream too much from. Whoever you are. That is so.
I just got another DM. Hey man, when's the game gonna start?
That's
All
what I'm
right,
saying.
all
I mean,
right.
I don't know, man. Your DMs, they're asking all the right questions.
Yeah,
They're asking
I mean,
all the right questions, and I
they are
am too.
asking the
But
right
when is the next game
questions.
gonna start? Don't get me wrong. I love sitting here looking at these incredibly handsome 6 people, but I also do want to get the game going.
Me too. I am just about ready. They finally have joined up, and I'm about to put Kirsten's cam in
Oh,
because we were waiting for Clement and Kirsten. Now I have Kirsten's cam,
booyah.
and I have a setup to go. NMPZ. It's time.
Yes! Woohoo!
It's time, people. Let's all ready. I've gotten the approval that everyone's ready.
And a 3, 2,
And
1.
we begin.
Let's get into it.
And we begin.
Let's go. NMPC, Kirsten versus Clement. No, it's Noxy versus Radu? What?
It's 2v2.
Oh, it is 2v2. I was like, wait, what? But there we are. We're ready. Game on.
Okay.
I got bamboozled by our own game mode there for a second. That's a little embarrassing. Not gonna lie.
It's okay. You just gotta remember it goes every other. We start 2v2, then we go 1v1, then
rare
we go 2v2, then we go
Montenegro.
1v1, then we go 2v2.
Ooh, a south and north split here on Team Blue. I think it's the same case for Team Red on the right-hand side.
Yeah, I think Red's a little less spread out than Team Blue.
Yeah, they said it was central, but it was all the way up there. They knew something.
Yeah,
They
Kirsten
knew.
pinged that for Radu. Kirsten told him to go up there.
Obviously. Undoubtedly. And then we go here.
Undoubtedly.
Tell me where we are, my man.
Qatar. Clement kind of zooming in on Qatar. It would make sense. So it looks like we're in Middle East. Now, most of the Middle Eastern countries have yellow outers, white inner lines. Qatar is one of the few that actually has white outers and a yellow inner line, which is what we're looking at. So Qatar would line up nicely. I think that's going to be the play here we see from all
Yeah.
4 competitors.
Everyone there, but where? You don't really
We
have a
do
whole
have
lot
one
to
on the
learn.
bottom.
Is that? Oh no, it is just... For a moment, I thought the furthest left pole... Wait, they're both in Oman now. Do they
No,
know
they have
something?
one. They have a split.
Oh no, they have
a
split it. They have split it. Okay.
I think realistically here, Team Blue thinks this is most likely Qatar. On the small off chance it's Oman, we'll send one there. But
Yeah.
coverage in Qatar is quite limited. So you're not going to take too much damage. Only 70 points. It's not too bad.
I don't know if that was a Clement plunk down the middle, or if that was a committed guess. Because based on how little info we had, that was a really good guess.
Great guess. It was a great guess. It could have just been a plonk. Hard to say. Again, because there's really not too much coverage in Qatar.
Yeah. We'll never
And
know.
it's a small country.
We will never know. Where are we here, though? Poland hover for Radu. What are you thinking? Everyone's in
Yeah, I
Poland.
don't mind it. We have dashes on the side of the road, which would normally not be Poland, but
Chad is going-
everybody's there.
Chad is going the easiest Sweden ever. Or just Poland. Because now they're going there. So it's like, wait a minute. I guess it isn't. Here we are. Time up. Just a couple seconds left to work with. They're going northwestern Poland. And I think that makes sense with the amount of trees there. We'll see if that's going to be the case or not. Nope. Debated. We're going east. That I think it
East.
ought to. I respect it.
I mean, hey, it is so hard to guess Poland with no information. Cambodia here on this one.
Also, I like the fact that you were getting all these messages about when is the game starting. I just got a DM as well. You know what mindset?
Oh, did you?
Hey, Toby.
Yeah.
Smiley face. How are you doing today? You know? I mean, that's the type of DMs I get.
Aw,
Yeah,
that's nice.
kind of. I made up the last bit of it, but it was at least a kind one.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I like that.
Wait. Was it from Syri?
No.
Because I have Siri telling me, tell Toby to check his DMs. I want to say hi.
No, that was definitely not. No.
Oh,
No,
okay.
it was just completely random out of nowhere. No.
Yeah.
Completely
Yeah.
random.
For sure.
Completely random. Yeah. Well,
Okay, Bolivia. I like the Bolivia call.
I'm not seeing any interesting polls, which is usually what I base my Bolivia guesses on. But
Yeah, you're a wobbly poll
I'm
knower.
wobbly nowhere. And outside of that, I will admit that the only times I go Bolivia is when I look at it and I go, it has South America vibes, but I've literally no clue where it is. Then every now and again, I'll send a Bolivia, and then when I'm right, I'm like, I knew that. Even though I had absolutely no clue. What sends them Bolivia here, though? Talk to me.
This one looks like Gen 3 coverage, and then with this sort of deserty vibe and plants we're seeing, just kind of fits nicely for Bolivia. We are sending one Argentina for the blue team, just in case, but it is just going to be Bolivia. I'm surprised they keep doing that. They keep sending one at the just in case guess, because that's definitely a just in case guess. That's not a, I'm considering a 50-50. Knowing that, that's got to be, a 5-10% chance it might be Northern Argentina. Let's send one there.
Can we
But
just pause?
this is beautiful.
Can we just pause for a second? Look at this. I mean, if you're not a fan of the planet, for whatever reason, every now and again, just go there. Just stand. Maybe not on that road because there are cars, but like go a bit off to the side, and just stand there for like however long you need. Just take it in and appreciate the planet. That is so beautiful.
Honestly.
That is so beautiful.
Gorgeous. Norway is definitely one of the most gorgeous countries nature-wise.
And I feel like it's one of those. Have you ever seen those? I'm sure you've made them yourself. Because you hop on that bandwagon. Like, I'll play this country until it gets ugly. I'm sure you could play that for like hours on end in Norway until you actually got something that wasn't just breathtaking.
I don't think I've ever gotten something that's not gorgeous in Norway.
That's what I mean. Exactly. And here we are. What beautiful.
Okay.
Very hard to pinpoint. Very, very hard with all the fjords and mountains, but very beautiful nevertheless.
I just got kicked out of the remote PC completely.
Oh, I thought you got kicked out of your Discord. I'm still waiting for the mutiny. If that ever happens, just know that I had nothing to do with it.
Okay, yeah. Sure.
Never would I ever. But here we are. There's a moped caravan taking place, and they're all traversing what seems to be Java, at least according to our dear and beloved players. But would they be right though? Stop it. That's not true. I would never would I create a mutiny of that sort. Especially not against Bloom. Again, I've seen him at the gym, man. This guy lifts. He would come at me, like, and I'd be down in a second. Could never happen.
Yeah, sure. Alright.
Ooh,
Whoa.
actually waste. Okay, 2k damage. A big stinger on that one as they extend the lead by quite the margin. Also, again, chat, while we're chilling here, having a good time, maybe not giving the players the amount of attention that they deserve because they are playing incredibly well, let us know what you think of the format, because that really is the sole, one of a couple of different purposes of this broadcast, is to test out different things, see how it plays in competitive setting, and what you guys think of it. So if you like this combination, like last time around we did the duos tournament exclusively, this time around it's 3-man teams, but it's, as you can see, kind of split into both duos and solo matches. Let us know what you think, and make sure, of course, also to let GeoGuessr know what you think. If this is something you would like to see more of in the future, if maybe there's some things you like and some things you'd like to see different, let us know, as this round has quite a big split going on. Kirsten is in California. Clement is in Colorado. Huh.
I'm lost.
Utah?
Radu in Idaho.
What?
It is. That's Kirsten for you.
Wow.
GG. GG.
All the W Kirstens throughout the entire broadcast so far led to this.
Oh, yeah.
Oh my, just your casual downtown Sacramento, and she just knew. She just knew.
Yeah. You know.
Huh.
That's my moderator.
Fair.
Down to the goat.
Fair.
Down to the goat.
I respect it.
Love that. Wow, what a guess. What a way for that to end. Fun game. They were down for a bit there.
Mm-hmm.
That might be my Waves moment of the match right there,
It would have
Toby.
been.
I'll tell you that
It would
much.
have been. Yeah, definitely. I did also like the US round. It wasn't a game winner or like a match winner, but the US round from Harrier and Clement against Radu and MK, I thought that was a really cool one as well.
Yeah, that's a good shout.
But I'll happily give the best one there to him. Of course, having said that though, we can't coin it yet because it is not over. It is only 2-1, so we are headed to no move now, in which we will see who play, dear Bloom.
It's gonna be Radu versus Clement on the no move here.
Oh, that's what we were
Hype
alluding to
stuff.
before that I was thought was coming up next, and it wasn't.
Ah, okay.
Yeah. Radu versus
Yeah.
Clement. Yet another cross-regional matchup.
Yeah. Again, just you know, it's gonna really just show that America's region is better than EMEA, but
Yeah. About that.
let's do it.
About that. Well, let's see. Let's see what's gonna happen as we get things going here. Into it we are. Radu versus Clement. It's no move, and we are. Oh, where is Chilotrus when you need him? Are we even in Turkey?
I thought we were in Greece.
Yeah, we might just be.
We're gonna find out.
It's not Texas though.
Wait, are you sure?
I mean, you should be the one to be able to confirm that. I feel like, but no, it could actually just be Greece. The majority of what I know about Greece is either like Greek mythology, the Hercules Disney movie, or Assassin's Creed Odyssey. And I feel like that puts me in a pretty comfortable place.
That's not bad.
No, it puts me.
Yeah,
It's
that's
a
not
pretty
bad.
wide spread of knowledge that I possess based on those three things alone.
Yeah, I like it.
Yeah. How do you know about Greece?
Ancient Greece.
Just ancient Greece.
So I know.
Period.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Plato. Socrates.
1 damage. They were both equally far away. They were actually the exact same
Imagine-
distance far away. That's kind of
Wow.
impressive.
Imagine not knowing that was Telos.
Yeah, well, I didn't. I'll give them that. This is beautiful. Those are, I mean, if we talk about unique poles, those have got to be pretty unique. Are they even lamps?
Yeah. What are you? I think they're like lamps.
Yeah, they are. That's gotta be pretty unique. You'd have to imagine. Cambodia plonk for Clement. Rado seems like he is gonna be joining him. Going further south, though.
Yeah, definitely gonna be Cambodia, but definitely a big question where. I'm not totally sure. I mean, we're obviously about to find out.
Oh, he
it's
had
much
his-
closer to the capital.
Like his micro adjusting there in the end of it put him off target by a bit. He was like right on it with his initial pin, but good guess regardless. As we go into round number 3, and not a lot of info as half of the screen is blurred off, and the other half is trees.
Yeah, I first thought Russia. Yeah, Clement's opening the map to Russia here. I'm trying to think where it would be in Russia. It's Gen 4, but one thing we look for Gen 4 Russia would be if the car is a red car or not. I don't think it's a red car. Red Gen 4 car narrows things down a little bit within Russia. I see Radu. He does not seem to be looking in red car. You know, I got access to it. Let's take a look at the map.
So we've
Yeah,
only got
we're both
2
going
people
here.
with pins down so far.
like
or are
this.
they all? Have they?
I mean, it's a 1v1.
I'm so confused by this format. I'm debating myself.
It's just back and
that
forth,
would be
Toby's,
why
back and
we have
forth.
2 pins down. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. And there, oh
Whoa.
my god.
4999.
What? That's just Denmark, bro. That is just Danish aura hard farming against the world champion right now.
Wow.
All right. Clement just knows.
Yeah,
those.
not much you can do against that, I guess.
He just knows.
Okay, looks like we do actually now have some turkey. We need the 1912 man Gelotris himself.
The great unc.
Great Gramps.
The great Gramps, yeah.
The Great Gramps, GeoGuessr Gelotris. We need his help right now, but
Channel your inner
wherever
Gelotris.
he is,
Where would you go?
the retirement home,
I
probably.
was for a second there considering trying to fake a Gelotris, like impersonation, but I can't.
Yeah, I mean, it is hard to impersonate the goat.
Give me your best Gelotris impersonation.
I don't think I can.
I don't think I can either. It's just it's too cool, man. I can't.
He's too much aura. You can't.
no,
you
it's
can't.
true.
You know. Not much you can
true.
do.
Well, let's see if you'd be proud of Rado and Clement with their guesses here. Oh, I'm
Basically the
sure
same
he
guess.
would. I'm sure he
Right,
would.
closer. Yep.
There you go. I'm sure he would be.
Clement looking solid right now. That's 3 rounds for him, and Rado only 1 round win so far.
Oh, no, it's only 2, but in a row at least.
But three total
That's
round wins
also
for
true.
Clement.
That's also true. That's also true.
Yeah.
I like this. This is very pretty. This is very.
This is a pretty round.
If it wasn't because Clement is hovering Sumatra, I was gonna go Bali just because of those, like the hills for the farm or whatever it is up there. Just because it reminds me of how all the yoga influencers on Instagram that you get recommended out of nowhere every now and again, they'll have photos of like this exact road, and they're all on Bali always.
I see it. I believe it.
I feel like you don't though. You paused for a long while there.
No, I was actually reading something in chat. So I was thinking about 2
Fair
things
enough.
at once. Sorry.
Was it Bali? No, but
Ooh.
it wasn't too far off. I like to think that was an alright guess. Having said that though, Clement, oof, that's a stinger. That one hurt. Half his health gone.
All right.
There's a small cactus. Insta Mexico. Is that guaranteed? Because Rado is in eastern Brazil. So I'm assuming it's not a guarantee.
I don't mind a northeast Brazil on this one, to be fully real. But where is
Clement
Sun?
is
Obviously, in Mexico. I know. So, I don't mind Mexico. I don't mind Brazil. I would definitely be checking out the Sun. You see that there's it's sandy, but there's a little bit of red dirt that we saw off in the distance more. I'm not sure. 5 seconds left to go.
It's gonna be a spread in
Clement
between the two.
is gonna
Clement.
move.
Oh, he is.
Yeah.
That is a sick last second adjustment. Unless if it is Mexico. And it was
It is
down
northeast
there.
Brazil. Yeah. It made more sense.
Yeah.
There's some parts of Mexico that can look like that for sure.
That is a good
But-
second guessing.
Yeah, sometimes not good to second guess yourself, but sometimes you need to, and it's a skill to be able to know when that second guessing is correct.
Oh yeah, for sure. How many times have we seen not just matches be lost, but big tournaments thrown by a person who was on point and then went off, or other way around, wasn't on point and then got it and won it by it, So definitely big when you can get those right. As we now see Clement seeming very sure that he is on the right road here. He's going to commit to the guess early on as well.
Okay, lock in first. Let's take a look at our big map here. We're pretty much in the same exact spot.
they
Look
know,
at
they
that,
know.
Toby. I mean, the road lines up really nicely for that.
It does.
So let's see.
Oh,
who has it,
yeah.
but it's Clement.
8 damage. But he got the most
8.
stack. So we'll give him that.
Yes. Got the multi on that one. Okay. España. Vamos.
Mm-hmm.
I like it kind of in the south. I like near Sevilla. Oh, but okay, Radu in the north. That little pocket he's in could work too. But it's pretty flat, just sort of rolling-ish hills, which, you know, looks like a fair, decent bit of Spain, to be honest. But it kind of leaves out the north, northwest, Galicia area. Definitely not going to be there.
Got some mountains
But
there in the
otherwise,
distance.
difficult.
Yeah. Not an easy one. Rado has found mountains down to southeast, and I think that's what he's trying to line it up with. This year, those mountains are to the west, so that's probably a bad idea. I was just looking at it wrong. I had the compass upside down for a second. I thought it looked good. Well, let's see if he's going to be right on it. He's going north of Madrid. Clement is to the south there. Oh, and it's east. Okay.
Ooh.
So kind of in between the two, but Rado gets to extend his lead.
Yeah. Okay, 3x to 3x here. And an insta-zoom on Roraima in the north of Brazil.
That's an interesting mountain there in the distance. Look at that one that
Yeah.
Clement is looking at.
The kind of looks like that's kind of the vibe you get up here in Roraima in the north. It's interesting. It's like a lot of flat pockets and then like a couple of pretty distinct mountains. So I think Radu will end up there too. It's possible for other parts of Brazil though. Radu, in classic Radu fashion, yet to even open the map. He takes so much time on every round.
Well, you know, if you can
Really
win
thinks
the
things
world
through.
championship by doing that, then I will not be the one to comment on his approach to the game.
Ooh, he's in Espirito Santo, which has similar types of mountains there. So I actually don't mind it, but this is a massive difference, and this is gonna be the game. No,
Wait, they both-
Clement moves. He moves to the south in Porto Alegre. It's still probably game. It's Rio in
What?
the end, and that's Radu.
That is so interesting. They both spend 50 seconds hard north. Then they both go off, but don't go to the same place, and that's gonna do it. Not only for that round, but for the whole matchup. 3, 2, 1. Let me hear it. Let me hear it, Bloom. It's all you.
Kirsten really just showed why she's the greatest.
I thought you were gonna go on about
Really-
the US versus.
No. Kirsten just, you know, it's what can you do if Kirsten's playing? You know what I mean?
Especially in that last one there.
Yes, especially in that last game.
Yep.
Because if you're aware of GeoGuessr history and everything and kind of how the game's progressed in the pro scene, Radu has learned everything from Kirsten.
Again,
Everything that Radu
I do
knows.
not have the facts to dispute that, so I'm just gonna go, sure. If you know it, then it's probably true. You are the expert
truth.
of NA. I mean, that's just how it is.
Hey, listen, I know my NA GeoGuessr history. I know my world GeoGuessr history. And it's just the kind of thing where like players like MK, players like Radu wouldn't be anywhere close to where they are today without Kirsten. So, yeah, you know, it's just kind of the way it is.
Again, I couldn't tell you that it wasn't true, so I'm just going to believe you on that one. Having said that, though, it does mean that our first 2 rounds have come to an end, which means that I'm pretty sure we can take a look at the bracket and see where that puts us for the next matchup. Those are pretty big losers bracket matchup. I mean, honestly, with the combination of these 3-man teams, there's not a big match. I feel like all of them throughout the day are just gonna be banging.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah.
For sure. I think we're doing winners and then lower into whoever loses the winners. And then we have that upper bracket final right there. Team Blinky versus Team Radu C next, which is going to be exciting.
Oh, yeah.
I think we're gonna have to have picks come through. Yeah, we're going to be getting the picks going now as well. Everyone's going to get started on that. This is going to be hype.
I think so. They're getting everything anything set up for this one. But before that, Bloom, we're gonna take a look at the Wazer moment. Or not take a look at, but have you and I decide. And also, chat can join in on this. Chat, what was the Wazer moment of the match? What was the best moment? Bloom, I'm gonna let you go first.
Toby, I think you know what I'm gonna say.
Every round that Kirsten played?
Yeah.
Fair enough. Fair enough. That's very specific.
No. To be honest though, that California guess. I'm from California, and Kirsten was right on it. Nobody else in California. I might have to go with that. But all around, there were really good guesses.
I like to think
across the board.
you've been blinded by the aura of Kirsten to the extent that NK's Kentucky guess out in the woods against Noxie's Slovenia guess, that to me
that's true,
was freaking mad. He was like 50 kilometers out on a forest path in nowhere, like just nowhere.
Yeah.
That
was also
a mad guess to me.
That was also an amazing guess. I'd say we were blessed to have many
That's
worthy Waze moments of the match.
Everyone gets a participation medal today because we are just here for the good times. That was a Wazer match of the Wazer guess of the match. A good one. And yeah, I mean, we have even more great matches coming your way. But so far, I like to think that we're off to a pretty good start. Bloom, what about you? What do you think of this this day of games so far?
Yeah, definitely a beautiful start. Excited to continue this. We have still those teams who lost first are not out of it yet. So still many more games to come.
Oh, yeah.
It's going to be a fun day.
It's going to be a fun day for sure. But before we get to that, we are going to go to a brief break. So everyone, get your snacks, get your water, your coffee, whatever you may need. And be back here because we have more great GeoGuessr coming your way in just a few.
Red Bull gives you wings.
With Waze, get real-time traffic info powered by thousands of editors.
The most special thing about the Waze community is its people, and it's the rich knowledge that you could never get anywhere else.
Explore and build a map used by millions of people every day.
And I started editing the maps, adding whole cities, adding roads, adding everything, and the roads are perfect because I made it.
So slow. I told you I was done with basic browsers.
Your setup wants Opera GX, and you're holding it back. Upgrade to the gaming browser. Download Opera GX.
Production is streaming so dirty right now. I'm still eating, trying to get ready for the show. And I was like, we're in the middle of eating my burrito. And then I get like a 10 seconds call. I'm like, guys, wait. And here we are. Me eating a burrito. So,
Hey,
Bloom,
you're
welcome
okay.
the viewers back, please.
Oh, it's my turn to be host? Welcome back, everybody, to the GeoGuessr Team Duels tournament. We have three amazing...
That's why I do the
just
hosting,
kidding.
Bloom. That's why we can't give you that.
No,
You
I
know,
don't actually know how to host. You're right.
You
My
get
bad.
one chance,
No, you're right.
and here you are, 4 seconds into the sentence. You're all over the place. Crazy.
Oh my god.
But,
But jokes aside, we are back and we're ready to go. fun little break, a short one. Me and Toby both panicked. He
did
got
panic
some
a bit,
food.
yeah.
I went to the bathroom.
Would you
But I
actually
am
manage
happy
to
to
do
be
that in
back.
time?
We had 2 minutes. We had 2 minutes. Quick bathroom, quick wash hands, sit down, and then I'm hearing like 15 seconds in my ear.
Well, fair enough. But here we are, back and ready for more GeoGuessr. Coming your way in just a short moment. Again, I mean, everything in terms of pacing of today's broadcast, literally, I mean, exclusively comes down to the speed of which Bloom can start the games. So if you feel like things are dragging out by a bit... Oh, it's over there. It's that guy. It's that guy over there. Yeah. That's who you gotta blame. That's who you gotta DM. And yeah, just how it is. Just how it is.
No more DMs.
He says.
I'm getting
We all
too
know
many.
he wants them, though. We all know he wants those DMs.
I got a DM 20 minutes ago. Stream goes hard, parentheses, on mute. Someone I've never talked to before in my entire life.
Well, no way. I shouldn't be laughing. That's on me as well. Bro.
Yeah, true, actually.
What? And everyone's saying WDMs. You just kind of revealed yourself because you wouldn't be reacting to that if you didn't have it on unmute. Oh.
Ziggy just DM me. Can you start the game?
Honestly, that's a very valid question because I'm kind of asking
I
the
have
same thing.
one person in lobby right now. One of
Wait,
four.
so we're outing all the people making oopsies. Can you out the person who is at least in lobby? Just like for
Blinky's in lobby.
You know what?
Blinky's the one in the lobby right now.
Everyone that I would expect, knowing Blinky, such a nice guy that he is,
Yeah.
if you invited him to a party, he'd be the guy that shows up on time, you know? He'd just be there. Like, hey, I was invited for this time, so I'm there on that time. I'm just good like that. Not like that, hey guys, so I was invited for 6 p.m. I'm going to show up at 9:30. You know? that's Blinky's just
Jay,
there
do you
on
remember
time. I
last?
respect it.
Do you remember last team tournament though? He kept joining when it wasn't his turn.
That's also true. He was trying.
Yeah,
Speaking of, that's where the whole GeoGuessr mutiny thing started. He was trying to steal other people's games. That is true. That is true.
Yeah,
I've completely forgotten about that. You're right. But before we get into the game now, as we keep on joking and having a fun time, let's get a look at the bracket and see exactly what we have coming up next. And it is going to be first Team Blinky versus Team Brado C. That's a terrifying matchup. And then after that, in order to see who the loser of that game, excuse me, is going to be playing against, we are headed into the losers bracket, where Team Fitbar will take on Team Harrier. So another great matchup coming up. And yeah, I feel like that's all there is to say about the bracket. There's not too much movement going on when it's just 4 teams here. But nevertheless, here's a look at the teams playing next. And I'm just happy, thankful for production to have graphics to show. Because if not, then it would just be Bloom not starting the game and us staring at him not starting the game. So at least we have these pretty faces instead.
Okay.
Yep.
I will say, not a single member of Team Radu C is in the lobby. All of Team Blinky's in the lobby right now.
So while you have been praising Kirsten this whole time, I've seen Kirsten in chat.
Feel.
Kirsten, stop chatting. Start lobbying. You know? Stop.
No, but that's why she's so goated, because she's literally my moderator and she's moderating the chat right now and competing in a professional GeoGuessr tournament.
That is kind of that's kind of sick multitasking, not gonna lie. That could be the case. Nevertheless, let's take a look at the vetoes. Once again, Team Blinky picks no move. And you know what I'm starting to think? This might be like a 900 IQ play to be guaranteed no move as a potential decider in Game 3. Because we know we're getting all 3 game modes regardless, since the third one will be whatever the second one wasn't picked for. So maybe they want to play it moving, but they want to do it later. Does that make sense?
I could see that.
Or is it just me me theory crafting into like nothingness? I like to think there's a strategy behind that.
Yeah, I could see it. I think
because
my analytical perspective, honestly, is actually going to be that because it's a team tournament, it's more for fun, that they don't want to play, like Blinky doesn't want to just play the obvious one. That's actually going to be my
Yeah, okay.
Guess,
Well,
that's
I can
gonna be
also
my
I can
guess.
also see that, but while you say that though, hear me out. They pick no move so that if they win it and win an NPC, they get to 3-0
true.
on moving. And they also pick no move so that if they lose it, they know they're gonna win on the third. Like the first one is nice to win, but it's not a need. Where the third one, because you see, then they pick move for the final one. With your logic, they would have picked no move twice, which I guess they couldn't because, well, Team Red picked no move on the round 4. But you know what I mean?
Yeah. They could have picked that NPC. So
Yeah,
maybe
it's true.
it's like fun in the beginning, but then if we get to 5, we might as well do the thing we're best
gotta
at.
earn it, or we gotta win it. Yeah, maybe. Or maybe we're putting too much thought into it. But I like to think there's with ecal malfunction and Blinky, there's gotta be some like they've 9 billion IQ at this format. I like to think that might be the case. We'll see if they're gonna be right with it though. They did 3-0 in their first game, so we'll see if they can somehow do that once more, which is undoubtedly not gonna be easy. It is not going to be easy at all.
No, it is not. Okay, I left you hanging there for a second because we finally have everybody in the actual game.
Who was the last to join?
So we're ready to go. MK.
Slowest to join, fastest on the server. You know what? I think that's fair. He makes up.
Yeah,
he
fair
makes
enough.
up for his slow connection speed with quick guesses. So all in all, the whole round time will be evened out in the end of it. But here we are.
That's a good point.
It's the first one.
That's a good point.
Coming your way between Team Blinky and Team Rado. And we're looking at Blinky and Kirsten. Now, battling one another in... I didn't even get to see where Blinky zoomed in. It went so quick.
Well, you know what I can do?
Wait,
open the map.
Ooh, we're in
Spain,
Sardinia.
Sardinia.
This is Sardinia, Spain double hover. Interesting. And we are, in fact, in Sardinia. Okay. I've been there. That's kind of cool.
Okay. Kirsten is the one on Sardinia, so wow.
There you go.
Wow.
Have you traveled a lot of the world, Bloom? I know you've done it in GeoGuessr, but like, have you actually been around to a lot of the world?
Not too much, to be honest. I wish and hope for more.
I mean, you're probably in top
my
0.1% for the average American citizen.
I've hit in quite a few places.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah. What is the coolest place you've ever been? No bias. Just coolest place.
No bias.
Just spitting facts exclusively.
I would say Rome or Tokyo.
Oh, okay. It's interesting that you add Rome on that one, because I feel like a lot of people that go to Rome, they don't necessarily. I mean, don't get me wrong, Colosseum and all that is pretty hype, but I like to think that people don't always say Rome is like the go-to.
Yeah, I don't know. I thought it was beautiful.
There you
There
go.
was
Fair.
You could just feel the history, you know?
Yeah.
That's a banger guess there from Ecal on No Move.
Solid. Wait, why do you have... I'm not even gonna ask. The mods in this chat are crazy.
Yeah, I didn't.
Because I thought it was the
I didn't
official
make that
GeoGuessr
command,
one
man.
for a moment.
No,
I was
no,
like, oh
no,
wait, we have
that's,
combined chat right now. That makes so much more sense.
That's my chat. That's that would be my chat.
I got really worried there for a second. Oh, this is also beautiful.
This is some very fun coverage. This is the Ford Explorer Transamerica Road that they did. It was a little Ford Google Street View collab they did, and they had this car do coverage here. No one get the 5K on that one.
Right in the middle. Myrtle. What does Myrtle mean? Because there's like Myrtle Beach, Myrtle Creek. What is a myrtle? Is it a tree or a bird or something?
That's a beautiful question, Toby, and hopefully somebody in chat knows. 'cause
Bro,
I don't.
it's a genus of flowing plants in the family of Myrtaceae. Did you not know that?
Oh.
Did you also not know that it was first described by Swedish botanist Linnaeus in 1753?
I did not know that.
Wait, is it the plant? Oh, it's just the... It's... Wait a minute.
It's a type of tree. Okay.
It's a bush. But is a blueberry a myrtle? I guess it is. Vaccinia myrtillus. Blueberry.
Is it really?
Huh. Blueberry.
Huh.
The more you know.
We're learning so much.
Myrtle Beach. I'm sure if we went there, or to Myrtle Creek, there would be blueberry bushes. more you know.
Okay, Mato Grosso do Sul and Goiás.
Oh yeah, we're casting the game. Sorry.
Paran. No, I just locked back in for a second. I was like, this is gonna be a hard one.
Myrtle pancakes.
Not for Kirsten.
Oh wow. What was that reaction? Kirsten, was that like a yeah? I totally knew that.
No, she was like, oh, I thought I had the 5K.
Of course. Another great one there. As we go into what could be a myrtle forest. I feel like this would be a place that blueberries grow.
Maybe. I don't know. I actually don't know where blueberries are naturally grown, like wild blueberries.
Where I used to, my family used to go to a cottage in central Sweden. There was a ton of blueberries there. Yeah. So like kind of boreal. What do you call it?
Yeah.
Forests.
I would say boreal, but I'm American.
You're also American.
So
You also say
it however you
Champs-Élysées
please.
for Champs-Élysées, right?
For what?
Champs-Élysées is Champs-Élysées.
Was? Whoa, what a guess.
That's a sick guess. But how did you... Okay, never mind. He's American, guys. It's okay. Was?
All right, let's mix it up a little bit. We're gonna watch Ecal and MK for a little while. Ooh, quick guess. Go back to Kirsten because MK already guessed.
They're just laughing.
Wow! Ecal's already closer.
Calm down. I mean, we haven't had a 5K yet, but you know what?
Yo, look at our non-men just killing it.
Despite that, no 5Ks, but we have some very, very good guesses in some incredibly difficult rounds here.
Yeah, honestly, really nice stuff.
Sweden round, but I am so happy I'm not the one trying to guess where this is. I'm gonna give it, I'm gonna say Östersund vibes.
Okay.
Which
Blue
is-
team is much more
Well, that's
committed
kind of where
to
I
this
am.
particular
Yeah,
area.
Östersund. Let's see if it's gonna be right. Oh my god, that's kind of close to Östersund. I'll take it. Close enough. It's a bit south, but fair enough.
I'll give it to you.
Yeah. I had nothing to base that off of other than the fact that there's trees. Oh no, now chat is telling me blueberries and myrtle is not the same. What?
Oh
Was?
no.
I can say
Yeah,
was in this
was.
round in particular. Yeah. But is a blueberry a type of myrtle then? Oh, now I'm screwed. I'm fact baiting everyone here.
Yeah, you can't be spreading misinformation.
Nah, I'm sorry, man. People come here for facts and facts exclusively, and I'm just whatever trust there was in the community once upon a time is now completely gone, and it's all me. Years of building a relationship with the community just severed in seconds.
Because you called a blueberry a myrtle.
Darn it.
Okay, Kirsten closer. It's almost 900 points of damage. They have the lead now.
They're similar in colors, sizes, shrub growth. They're similar in everything. Literally like everything. But they're not the same.
They're not the same. CM, what is that? CM 215?
Yes, it does say that.
Yeah, CM 215 should be findable. I see blue team has already
There's
found
one.
it.
Yep, both there.
And yeah, all teams have it now.
I'm sorry, guys. Myrtle and blueberry, not the same.
Ooh.
Facts. That is a very, very good. That deserves to be a 5K.
Yeah, that's some blinky shenanigans there.
Wrong side of the creek, but I'll give you that one. That was incredible. And here we have a bridge in South Africa.
Yeah.
What sent you Johannesburg in this? Like, why is this here?
So we have some Generation 2 coverage, and Generation 2 is the oldest coverage you would really ever see. And when they took Gen 2, it was really mainly around the Pretoria, Johannesburg area. Like in the city and surrounding areas. So I would actually presume that's why we're kind of going toward that area. Also, it lines up nicely. I mean, we're not really seeing any hills. It's flat, desert-y, but there's trees. All makes sense for the area.
That's perfect. That's why you're here. Was North. And you know who's up there? Our former world champion, and that's a lot of damage done with that guess. Blinky just blinking his opponents.
Yeah. What did we say earlier? Blinkachu?
He is the Blinkachu, isn't he?
He's Pikachu. But is he the Pikachu of GeoGuessr? Is he?
I like to think that he is. I mean, he doesn't particularly look like a Pikachu if we're going off of visuals, but I'll give it to him anyway.
Okay. Yeah, that's fair.
Who would you say that he is?
Ooh. I would put, like, Blinky, Raidu, and Constance as, like, the starter 3 Pokemon.
Okay, not like the epic birds. What is it? Articuno and Zapdos, and I can't remember the last one. Flame? Something with flames.
Oh, wait.
Whoa!
Wow, what a guess.
Ecal? What? Moltres, right. Oh my.
Wow.
Now that was insane.
GG. I mean, just
very, very northwestern border.
Yeah. That was a good one. That was a good game.
No doubt. And that puts my theory in play perfectly, because now they get moved in game 3. So if they win an NPC as well, GG.
Yeah.
Which now begs the question, Bloom, who is playing the next one? And why hasn't it started yet?
Is okay. Next one is Ecal versus Radu NMPZ.
Ooh.
Wait, I'm getting questions.
Radu ain't ready to play because he's vibing in chat right now. Which Pokemon is Radu? You know what? I have a hot take on that one. Just based on like brain capacity and whatnot. Follow me on this. Radu is like Alakazam. I've seen him at breakfast. He likes to eat with spoons. I've never seen him bend one with just his brain power, but I'm sure he could if he wanted to. Also, you can only quote me on like the original Pokemon because I don't know all the like freaking Toastymon and Footballmon or whatever else all the new ones are. I only know the old ones. But I like to think like a Alakazam could be Radu. Or maybe he's what's the one that can make itself into everything else? Ditto? Because he's so versatile?
Yeah.
Who is Snorlax?
Oh, no.
Maybe that's Chilotris.
No, there used to be a GeoGuessr player named Snorlax.
Oh, I didn't
Who's
know
asking the question. Okay, it's someone in GeoGuessr chat. Never mind.
That makes perfect sense then. Snorlax would be Snorlax.
But they were a notorious cheater.
Ooh la la. Okay, I'm
So
sorry.
they're gone.
I got baited into that one. Yeah, no, I got baited. In my defense,
okay.
I did not know that.
Yeah, that's old lore. That's old lore.
Okay,
that's 2021 GeoGuessr. Like.
Oh, that's way before my arrival.
22. Yeah.
Okay, that is the name we don't mention.
Yes.
Fair enough. I'm sorry.
It's
Also,
okay.
again, I cannot help but say I would never have been thrown into that whole situation had Bloom started the game faster.
You know, actually, I don't know why, but Radu's not in game. I just pinged him 4 times, and he responded to me. He still hasn't joined the game. He responded to me and said, "Bro, let me talk to Twitch chat in peace." I don't even see him in the Twitch chat right now.
Oh, my man. He's like, you know what? I'm the world champ. I can do things at my speed.
This guy. No, you know, man. WRC, man. W Radu. You know, he can do that if he wants.
He does.
I'll give it to him.
He does have that power, I suppose. That's fair.
Yeah.
That's fair.
You know, but
having said that, though, it would be kind of hype if we
earlier.
started the game, Radu. So, my man, come on.
Oh, he got in there. Now we're starting now. Finally.
Oh, okay. He's feeling the pressure. He's feeling the pressure.
Yeah. Let's do it.
Let's go.
Let's do it.
He was really eager to get more of the Pokemon debate going. So we can continue that now that he's playing and not able to hear what we're saying. Chat, what Pokemon is Radu?
Yes. What Pokemon is Radu? It's a good question.
Okay, so we'll give you two answers. One is off of, like, just, you know, whatever their style is and, like, what they can do. But one is also off of visuals. Exclusively looks. What
GeoGuessr.
Pokemon does Radu look the most like? I'm sure we could, like, chat GPT our way out of this.
No,
So
no,
I'm
no,
kinda
no,
curious.
no. No AI. Okay, that's the Namibia goat. That's Ecal.
That is pretty insane.
I mean,
I know there's
Ecal
only so much
literally...
coverage, but that's a really good guess to start things off.
Yeah, I mean, Ecal has the Namibian flag behind them.
That does. When you do that, like when you kind of put yourself to that pedestal, you also are expected to be able to do that. So
True.
good on him
Sure,
for living
sure.
up to the expectations. Them, sorry.
No worries. US, by the looks of it.
Between two USers.
Now, Radu. Look at Radu. Look at Radu, man.
He vibing.
People
playing enemy.
like... Yeah, people like the IRL zoom, but Radu's IRL zoom is like a ponder, you know? He's like, bro thinks he's the thinker, you know what I mean?
I mean, he is. So
He is, that's true.
we can't really question that.
Ooh,
And then we
California.
casually go Northern Cali. Booyah.
It's Washington.
We were in Washington. That's a tricky one.
Okay.
Back-to-back Ecal. And just like that, 1k down on the side of Alakazam.
Okay. Alakazam. Wow.
What
this is
Pokemon is
around.
Ecal?
What Pokemon is Ecal? I don't know. Maybe
Me
chat
neither.
will know. Chat will know.
Chat will know. Chat would know.
Okay, what are we looking at here? Namibia.
Yeah.
I forgot about the Pokemon Namibia. That's my bad.
Here I am going, wait, is there a Pokemon named Namibia? But I wouldn't know. Again, I mean, we confirmed that I'm Unk. I don't know my Pokemons well enough anymore. They've
That's
been
okay.
replaced by
Honestly, me
knowledge
neither.
They've been my knowledge of Pokemon has been replaced by dad jokes. I feel like that's where I'm transitioning towards. You know, oh, Ecal frustrated with that.
Oh,
Well, they
it's
were both down there, bro. Oh,
It's
Ecal,
Namibia.
you gotta put that flag down now. That's awkward, man.
Wow. Wow.
The king of Namibia, the region, the president, the ruler.
Yeah,
of
the
Namibia
ruler.
has
The ruler.
just been dethroned by themselves.
Wow.
Yeah.
Okay, Switzerland
unlucky.
here. Looks like low cam. Wow, it's west.
Ooh. Okay.
Far west.
It's almost kind of impressive to be over 75 kilometers off in Switzerland.
Yeah.
Yeah, not too easy.
No, it's not. Bosnia and Sasana.
That's
There's
a
some
quick
small
guess.
cam. With small cam like this, and you think it's Europe, the default guess is pretty much Bosnia these days, because there's just so much small cam there, but...
And bad roads.
Bad
Question
roads
mark?
too. Yeah. Okay, Radu closer. I mean, that's a really hard country to be region guessing. So to be... Both of them are very close. It's good work. Good work all around. Radu's going to get the multiplier on that one. 2x at 2.5. Portugal zoom instant here for Ecal.
Both there.
And
Nope,
Galicia.
never mind.
Galicia. Okay, I don't hate either of these guesses. I'm not exactly sure which one I would lean towards.
That is the most politically correct answer I've ever heard from Bloom.
I mean, but it's true. I'm not totally sure.
And it was right in between, so that would be why. They were
Yeah.
both just hedging.
It's a good guess. That's what I was saying, you know?
Yeah, yep.
I was given a very, politically correct answer, but
Yeah.
it's true. It just kind of felt like that area in North Portugal or Galicia.
If you took half of each answer, you would have 5k'd it. So no, it's not wrong. They were both
Yeah.
in good fields. as we go northern Nigeria. Not something we see too often, but here we are. And when I say not too often, that's exclusively off of, you know, like World League and whatnot. I don't feel like we ever... It's usually more lush when we go, like more southern Nigeria, coastal and whatnot.
Yep. Same guesses. Radu closer, though. This has been a pretty even game. I mean,
it does.
More damage has gone the direction of Radu, for sure, but, you know, guesses have been quite similar, including both missing Namibia.
That is true, not just missing.
Yeah.
Also, that could have been a very decisive round, which it ended up not being.
I mean, this one is Czechia versus Slovakia right now.
Mm-hmm.
Neighboring countries. I would think Czechia, honestly, but you have to trust Radu knows something. Okay, he clearly does.
Ooh, that's a good guess. He's hyped about that one, too. That felt good. You could tell in his face.
That is way too specific of a guess to doubt Radu on that. Wow. Okay. Looks like Arge, yeah. I like Argentina on this.
Cheers.
Did I lose Toby?
Nope. I just said cheers because we were listening to you taking a sip of something.
Oh, I'm muted for broadcast. Broadcast didn't have to hear me taking a sip.
Oh, I just outed you. I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry.
Wait, holy, look
and
at
with that, game over. Just
it's
like
over?
that. Just like that. Bloom's going for a sip. And with that, Rado takes it home in Argentina.
Okay.
Yeah, there it is. GG for our reigning world champion. Who, wait. No. Not true. It was, wait. Was it Ekel that won? Oh my god, I'm so confused.
No, that was Radu. I think it was just it's okay. We got there in the end.
No, but if Radu won, then why is it 2-0?
Cause what?
The script, guys. The script. What about the script?
No, it got confusing because I think Radu was on Team Blue on that one because it wouldn't let me switch when I switched it from Team Duels to Duels. It wouldn't let me switch who was on red or blue.
Wait. So what? Wait. So once again, it was just Bloom's fault.
Yeah, cancel Project Bloom.
Oh. Wait, why did I even? That should have been so obvious.
Yeah. No, but it literally didn't let me switch the colors. I made mental note of the fact that the colors were switched, but it wouldn't let me switch who was on what team in the duels.
Bloom bait his co-caster, he also baited his entire production team into thinking they were the ones messing up, when it was, in fact, Bloom all along.
So what happened was... So next game.
Yeah, let's get into the next one. Woohoo! Let's get into the next one. We're playing
next game.
And it's 1-1.
Yeah.
My oh my, Bloom. My oh my.
Moving time.
Wait. We have Mika coming in here taking one for Bloom. That is big.
Wait, really?
Official GeoGuessr in chat right now taking one for the team.
Wow.
That's big moves. That
is a big move.
You owe GeoGuessr, Bloom. You owe GeoGuessr.
I owe them a lot. Oh,
wait, now Bloom also wrote in chat no, it wasn't Bloom, it was Blum. Blum is taking the blame for this one.
What?
Yeah, you gotta... Yeah, no, now we're back to Bloom being at fault. That's fair.
My god. Oh my god.
And while we're giggling, I mean, again, Bloom, you could be avoiding all of this had you just been starting the next game.
Yeah, but I can't. I have to talk and set up the game. It's so much pressure.
We have people being mutts in chat and playing the tournament.
Yeah, it's a good
here
point,
you
actually.
are complaining about not being able to start the game.
Well, we're starting.
Okay. I am hearing the music. I am hearing the countdown. Okay, let's go. Let's get into it. It's move. It's teams again. Who do we have playing?
We have Blinky Malfunction versus Radu MK.
There we go. Goated lineups. Once more. Is this our first? This is our first Bangladesh round of the day, right?
I think it is.
I think so.
This is an interesting split. They have it. Blue team has it. No, they don't. They were so confident.
That was
Look
the
at that.
Bait, though.
Look at that. They're both right there.
They were. There was. I'm sure they thought they had it, but if that's
Yeah.
having it, then I'm not sure what is.
Are we in a...
We're on a boat.
What about?
Boat meta chatters. We're in Krisan on a. Oh, that's a. I mean, that you get those. They both have 10k. Booyah.
Bojan. We're playing a moving world. There's a boat.
The world is moving, after all, so it would make sense that we were as well.
Yeah. That's
Bada bing,
10K.
bada boom, bada 20k. We'd like to see it.
Bada
We'd like to
20K.
see it.
Okay, round 3.
It's so crazy how so many rounds are so close to being Denmark.
Yeah. What if it's all just Denmark, really?
Like, there's just so much of this. It's like screams at being Denmark. But then I learned GeoGuessr, and then I'm like, but it isn't.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's like every angle. If you just remove the pavement and the lines and just looked at like nature and everything, it's like, yes, Denmark, obviously.
Well,
But no.
what if this is just Denmark and but it's just southwest Denmark?
Oh, we have ruled a lot of the world in years past. I don't think Netherlands was ever part of that though. Unfortunate. I don't know if that's unfortunate, but just like it wasn't. So yeah, no, I don't think you could ever call this Denmark. They did steal a whole bicycle thing though. I will say that. Denmark was like the bicycle town, you know? And now all of a sudden, whenever people talk about bicycles, they all start talking about Amsterdam, which is kind of toxic. But
Yeah, I mean, I would definitely not think of Denmark if I was going to think about bicycles.
No, it's true.
I would think of the
lost that.
Netherlands.
We lost that to Netherlands. No, it's true. And in spite of that, we still got the 5K. Back-to-back 5Ks for Team Blinkster. We'll see if they can get even more of them. We were up to, what was it, 8 5Ks in a row in the previous moving one they had. So we'll see if they can get the same amount.
Yeah. Yeah, let's take a look. Vancouver River Road and ferries to Victoria. Yeah, I really like Radu's guess.
Kirsten, if you need Denmark help, just you know where the DMs are. I mean, just reach out.
Yeah, actually, Kirsten's a Denmark professional. She lived in Denmark.
That would make sense with the name.
Are there other Kirstens in Denmark?
There are. When I was in kindergarten, we had a what do you call it? Like a kindergarten teacher named Kirsten.
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah. How many Kirstens do I know? There's a family friend, I think, named Kirsten as well. Yeah. Yeah. So I know 2 Kirstens.
Okay.
And now 3 with Duke as a Kirsten as well. How many Kirstens do you know?
There's only one to know, and that's the goat.
But that doesn't necessarily answer my question, though.
I know one.
Fair. So it did answer my question. And here we are in Chunglum Chowk. Where is that? I'm sure Rado is asking that same question right now.
Yeah, it looks like we're in Nepal. It's pretty flat, so there's only a couple little pockets you can be in. Everyone thinking it's eastern Nepal, and it is. That is blue team closer.
It was, in fact, a rare Nepal round.
Yeah. Okay. We go next. Got some bins.
Mm-hmm.
Newcastle.
Newcastle bins.
Seems like it. Can they break the flawless on this one that's going on right now for Team Blinky?
Well, let's see. Can they do it? They cannot.
Oh, they can.
Flawless remains flawless. Minimal damage done, but it doesn't change the fact that we are in round 7 now, and they've yet to win a single one. They did get the tie in the 10k round 2, but they're up against the 7x multi with Malfunction and Blinky playing right now. That is,
yeah.
that's a little scary.
That is most definitely scary. Okay, Taiwan here on this one. Big mountains to the west, which is interesting. MK's locked in first for the red team. We'll take a look at Radu. I like being on the east coast somewhere with mountains west.
That would make sense.
Now, where are we actually?
Oh.
Wow.
Just-
9-8.
Just casual Blinky doing Blinky things.
Okay, round 8. Looks like Botswana.
8 times multi, and your opponent has only taken like a bit over 1,000 damage. That is kind of insane, not gonna lie.
It
goes to show how
insane,
close this game has been. But every single time it has been close, Team Blinky has come out victorious, which is kind of mad.
Yeah, I mean, on the 2v2s, we are moving up by 1x each time.
Yep,
so
yep.
that's where you're getting those really big multis. I think we're getting a 10k on this one. I'm not
Could
gonna
just
lie
be.
to you here.
Could just be. Make it a 15k potentially.
No.
Nope, just a
5K
10k.
versus 4999.
And they remain flawless. Radu's like, you've gotta be kidding me! But that's just how it is, my man.
Yeah,
They're
these things happen.
insta going map here.
Yeah, Emerald is actually pretty well known here in Queensland, and then
Yep.
some other great information. We could see a 10k on this one.
That is kind of mad. 9x so far. Full Team Blinky. Will it be 10x on each their intersection? And they get it again. 100 some
Is that
kilometers
game?
out. It's game. Wow.
Game.
Flawless in 10 rounds.
That is crazy.
They got absolutely wrecked. They didn't, because it was a close guessing, but flawless in that one. 10 rounds in. That's mad.
Wow. Wow, wow, wow.
This begs the main question then, Bloom. Would
Yeah.
this have happened if Kirsten was playing?
Of course not. Of course not.
That's just how it is. That's just how it is. Well,
Yeah.
we'll see what happens now. As 2-1 is the score for Team Blinky. We'll see if they can maintain that and potentially win it here. We have yet to go in to round 5 in this day of show. So maybe, just maybe, it will happen here, assuming that Team Red can get this no-move game. They did win the previous no-move game. Who's going to be playing it this time around?
We're getting Blinky versus MK
Ooh la la.
on this. Yeah. And waiting for Blinky. He was just in game, but he has not rejoined the lobby.
Oh.
Hopefully he arrives shortly. But yeah, gonna be no move. Honestly, this should be close. We'll see, but MK's been playing really consistently well on no move this season, so might be hard to beat, but I mean, of course, Blinky's Blinky. So we're just gonna have to wait and see. They are ready now. Blinky finally in.
by the way, for those of you guys wondering how this all works, each team member can play a maximum of 1 solo game each and 2 team games each. So you can't just have the same, like, one person play all the time. And so you gotta, I mean, I don't know if it's a team captain deciding it or whether they agree upon it. I guess it's kind of different from team to team. But they have to kind of split their resources, so to say, as we now go into no move against Blink, or between Blink and MK.
Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. Looks like South Africa here on this one. It's quite flat, mountains in the distance, and actually a bit green, which is interesting. You know, a lot of the... I like kind of this southwest area. Obviously, a lot of South Africa is much more dry than this, but there's actually quite a bit of grass here on this one. Let's take a look at big map here.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, as you can see, of course, might as well use my drawing tool here. This is all very deserty, right? Like that whole pocket.
Mm-hmm.
But as you get further down in this direction, arrow.
Arrow. That's not an arrow, though. That's just lines.
It's not letting me do anything. It stopped working, but I was gonna start making those arrows.
Ah, unlucky. And there you have it. A whooping total of 44 damage done. Let's see if Blinky can come back from this massive... I don't even know what you call it.
Massive what?
What do we do here for Blinky? Home country.
Okay.
Yeah. MK chilling, going, yeah, I'm not going to take my time in France and let Blinky somehow 5k this. And he won't.
Ooh.
We're all the way out on the peninsula.
Okay, closer.
Mm-hmm. I feel like the whole
Interesting.
massive thing has kind of died as a joke in GeoGuessr. It was a big thing. It was a big thing initially.
It was much bigger than it used to be. That's
Yeah.
true. That is
It's
true.
not as big anymore as it used to be. Yeah.
Okay, looking like Alberta. I think we had some Alberta bollards. Yeah, we got some Alberta bollards here. But we're definitely going to be west, kind of in the mountains. Looking for something that lines up. Blinky has a road that looks pretty good, actually.
Is Alberta a common name in the US and Canada?
Alberta or Berta?
Well, maybe either or, but I mean, Alberta, because that's what we're talking about.
No. I don't know
No?
anyone named Alberta.
No?
No. Yeah, I don't know anyone named Alberta.
Chad is asking me to Google it, but I'm like, why would I when I have like the encyclopedia right here?
Yeah, that's a good point. That's a good point.
Yeah.
That's a great guess from MK. MK's performing really well right now.
Yeah, it's true. 3 rounds in a row against Blinky, who just won 10 in a row. So quite the upset. As we go into... That is an interesting... Wait, what?
Oh,
Is it like
whoa,
half coverage?
Whoa!
What?
I've never seen that before. The coverage
It's like
switches
split
mid-pan.
between a city and a field. What?
What the
Guys, it's a portal. They exist.
It's actually a portal. There
What?
are portals in India. That was crazy.
What?
Like, okay.
How do you even guess that? Huh?
Yeah, I'm a
not
bit
sure.
lost. I'm a bit
Yeah,
lost,
same.
Toby. I wanna go find that location later.
We're getting there. Was my
Somebody
fault.
find it.
Dash, dash. Yeah, in just a second. Oh, wow. Insta guess from Blinky here. And for good reason. Close to it.
Okay.
Finally. There goes the flawless
Yeah,
5
something.
rounds later.
It's something. Get some multis on the board there for Blinky. Finally.
But where in Japan are we?
That's the question. Let's take a look at our map here. If it lets me open it. It doesn't let me open it. GG. But it looks like they're both here on Shikoku. Oh, no. MK switches. It's neither.
How do you even get that right, though?
That's tough.
Yeah.
That is a tough one.
That definitely is. So back-to-back rounds. MK starting to feel the pressure of Blinky clawing back in this match. Can Blinky win it? Then it's a 3-1. GG, game over. If he doesn't, we're going into the 5th one, the decider, which would be or will be moving.
Yeah.
During which they
Guess here from MK.
So
see what Blinky's thinking. 5 seconds. He's going further east. It is east.
ooh, even further too. Almost in Laos.
I see someone saying, wasn't this supposed to be a team duel tournament? It is. It is a team duel tournament.
It is. It's 3v3s.
It's 3v3, but depending on the game mode and where we're at, there's some 1v1s, there's some 2v2s, and you got to sub in different people depending on the game of the best of 5.
I guess we can... It's not fully a relay, the way that this is set up, but it's kind of a hybrid between team duels and more of like a relay system. Where everyone is representing their team, but yeah, it's like they're partially taking turns, partially playing together. Again, this, for anyone tuning in just now, is an experimental broadcast, let's call it that, where we have the pleasure of testing out a lot of cool ideas and see if it works. And honestly, I kind of like what we're seeing here. It's a kind of a little bit of a best of both worlds type thing. Will it be something that we're seeing big esports things from in the future? Who's to say? But for now, we're testing, and we would love to hear your feedback on what's going on.
I've been really liking this.
It is kind of a fun hybrid.
Ooh. Up near Rio, and we had both in Sao Paulo.
Yeah.
That's points for Blinky. Russia here. Oh, wow. Blinky going very far north. MK is following suit. Looking for something that lines up, so might as well pull up the map for this. Up here in this oblast, there's not a ton of coverage, but there is some over here near Urengoy. There's coverage that goes in between here and Salakard. Most of that isn't paved, though. And then there's a decent bit that kind of goes around this area. So I think they're thinking it's that coverage, as you see kind of both going in that area. Blinky has now moved down a bit further south in the coverage I was talking about.
Makes perfect sense.
But you see the trees are quite short. You know you're far north, but you, if you're Blinky, you know exactly where it is.
Wow.
What a guess.
So from losing 4 in a row, he is now 1-5 straight, and is looking to dealing the killing blow here, assuming he can get this foresty location on point, which, I mean, knowing Blinky, he probably can. Also, I feel like that was a 5k. In my brain, that was.
Yeah, no, it was, right? Thank you, because I've been saying stuff like that for a while, where, like... He
deserves it.
That sort of thing feels like a 5k. Like, it's like... Yeah. Like, if you were to get 499 blank on this round, that to me, like, is a 5k. You know, even if it's not a perfect 5k.
Also, I love the fact that GeoGuessr's main feed is bringing up some good memories here. 2024 finals vibes. For anyone in chat who, for whatever reason, didn't watch... Honestly, all of the semifinals into finals were insane. But for anyone who didn't watch the grand finals of the 2024 World Championship, I'm sure it's on YouTube. It can be found. Watch it from start to finish. Don't go at the end and see who won it and all. Just watch it, because that was absolutely insane. Just like this guesses as well. GG, well played. Team Blinky takes it home 3-1.
Oh,
a lot of space.
What was that? I mean,
He is him.
It's just the content, of course. What you had to get out of BZ in this matchup, no? Like, that was crazy. Beautiful. That was absolutely beautiful. What a guess. And even that I would call like a 5k, you know? Again, it's it was 4-9 blank 4-9-5-6 to be precise, but like what a guess.
Just back-to-back insane guesses there. First the Russian one, and then that Spain one there to finish it off in the end. That is, that's just, I mean, Blinky being him, you know?
Blinky being Blinky.
Yep.
Blinky being Blinky.
Yep.
Unreal. Unreal. And they move on to the finals from that one.
Through to the finals. We'll see who they'll be going up against. It will be the winner of the next matchup that we have coming your way in just a moment. So there is a world where Team Rado gets a rematch, assuming that they win their next game. But wait, does that mean that regardless of who wins the next one, it is going to be a team that has paid Team Blinky before?
Regardless of who wins the next... I don't think that's necessarily true, no?
But wasn't it Team Finbar who is... Oh my god, my brain is not working.
Well, like, if Harrier's team goes through now, they haven't played Team Blinky.
Oh yeah, no, true, you're right. I thought we were one match further ahead than we actually were. No, you're not wrong.
No.
Tis true. There is a world where that ends up happening, but not yet. Not guaranteed, at least.
Yes.
Well, now we come to the tricky one, because I don't actually know this, but what was the wager of the match? The number one round.
I'm going to be honest, we were talking a bit during it, but that last guess from Blinky, it's always easy to say whatever the winning guess was.
Yeah.
But think about that guess. We had nothing. It was literally just a forest and Gen 4 car.
True.
I mean, we had separate countries and Blinky was on top of it. Like, an insane guess there.
That
so
one, the one just prior to that. I mean, one thing is being close on a Russia road, because maybe there is something that just, I mean, when you're Blink, you know that road because reasons. But then getting it that close as well, I think it was within a kilometer, that's mad.
Insane.
That is absolutely mad. Yeah,
insane.
Absolutely mad. But nevertheless, that is your wager of the match. And now we are going to be moving on into the next one, which... I mean, again, I don't know exactly what to expect from this. This is going to be pretty banging, not going to lie.
Yeah. Once again, Blinky's in the lobby when he's not playing.
He's ready. Ain't no one ever going to tell us Blinky wasn't ready, you know? He sat there ready, even when he's not playing.
Yeah. Someone, everybody start DMing Blinky now. No, actually, DM me at this point, because
you see, he wants it. He acts like he doesn't, but he wants you to DM him.
But if I ask for DMs to someone else, I'm just gonna get more for myself. It's just how it's going. That's just like the theme of the day at this point.
So now you're asking them to DM you because that then means that they won't.
Yes. But shh, don't tell them. Don't tell them. That's the plan.
I see what you're doing.
Oh man.
So next up, Harrier versus Finbar and their respective teammates in Bulgarian, Joya and Kansas up against Noxy and Clement. I'm kind of thinking, wait, does Harrier speak French?
I don't think so.
Does Jeff speak French?
I mean, Jeff does everything, no?
I was thinking that too.
Jeff can do it all.
Yeah. Oh, it's because obviously, I mean, Noxy is from France and Clement speaks French, living in France as well.
Yeah.
But does Jeff?
I don't know. We'll have to find out later.
Yeah.
Definitely something we can inquire about in the future.
Yeah. I'm just thinking it over.
I actually have a DM here. DM request here. That Toby, I think you're gonna enjoy this one.
I'm ready.
Please tell Toby he is the casting goat. I really want him to know.
That is too kind. I don't know how to work with that. Other than thank you, bro. Oh, broeen. I appreciate the compliment. That is nice. That is very nice.
A good one. Oh wait, we have picks coming in. We have picks finally coming in. No moving than NPC. Interesting. Leftover move. Red, are they going to go NPC again? I feel like they'll go no move now. Oh, they go move it.
What is the logic behind those picks?
Whoa.
So we're going back to back move.
Whoa, and then no move. Okay, so blue is just picking no move whenever they get a chance, but Red picks an NPC and then a move. Interesting.
Message will for Bloom that he is not the casting. Oh wow, that's just savage.
I mean, I'm gonna call it Toby. I get it. You can take that title. You can take that title, Toby.
Maybe in some games, but I feel like in GeoGuessr, your pedigree stands out a bit beyond mine. I'm not gonna lie.
Okay, fair enough. Fair enough.
I will say that.
All right, well, I think we're ready for this. No move. Gonna be Harry or Noxie.
Wait, that was
versus
surprisingly
Francis.
quick. Guys, can we get a W Bloom in chat for not being slow this time?
Okay, all right. No,
That was
all right.
impressive. Good job, Bloom.
Thank you.
Well, that's pretty good. Yeah, all Kirsten. Yeah. We never really know who is fully to applaud off of something happening like that. It probably was Kirsten pressing the buttons.
Yeah.
W Mika, L Bloom, also potentially factual. Could be that he was like, "Nah, this is too slow. I'm just taking over. I'm taking over."
Realistically, yeah. Oh, of course.
For anyone wondering why we are kind of trolling a bit in today's cast, I don't want to say it's the purpose, because it isn't necessarily, but it's also part of today is us getting a chance to, step back a bit from the hyper competitive, to hang out with you guys, to test out formats. Again, this tournament that we're seeing here has literally zero implications on the World League, on the World Championship. It is a standalone one-off event where we test formats to see if maybe this could be something to implement.
Big spread
as we get a giga spread, and that's where. How do you even take 1,200 damage when everyone is so far away? That was
good question.
Mad. That's just Southeast Asia for you. It looks like they're all like way off, and still it's over 1k damage.
Also, just to go back to what you were saying at the beginning of the round about this more being for fun, also, again, worth noting, I don't think we've mentioned early much this stream, but no prize pool for this, but GeoGuessr is just donating $1,000 to the Red Cross in the names of the winners, which is beautiful.
That is. In a time where the world needs all the help it can get, let's be real, this is a pretty sick stepping up from GeoGuessr saying, you know what? We'll do that.
Love it.
I think that's amazing. So W GeoGuessr. We could be saying that all day, every day. But just your casual daily W GeoGuessr. Remember why we're all here, how it's even possible. As we go to what looks to be Brazil. And, given the fact they're all set, there's actually a bit of distance in between them. You have double stack on Rio, and then you have the Giga spread north. And still, despite that, it's Finbar closer. My, oh my, what a steal.
Love it. Good stuff from Finbar there. Let's take a look at Noxie Consis now on this one. Make sure we're getting nice coverage of everybody playing.
You know what I think is interesting? Because at this point, it's got to be intentional. Because I would imagine players go back and rewatch their games on stream sometimes, This has been Noxie's camera angle ever since the first week of him ever playing competitively.
Yep.
And he hasn't changed it. At no point has he gone, wait, okay, so you could only see my hair in the previous 6 weeks. Maybe I should change my camera. And at this point, I feel like he's just embracing it.
Yeah, I mean, he's not alone in that. There are a couple other players who have pretty famous camera angles.
It's just kind of funny.
I love it. So W Noxie.
You're more of a Geo lore guy than me, obviously. Who is the #1 memorable camera angle person ever? I have a take,
angle?
but just like a webcam setup. What's the #1 most memorable one?
This isn't a camera angle, but the very first time MK played, he put basically a full face mask on except for his eyes.
How did you take that one? That was what I was gonna say too.
Oh, that's what you were gonna
so
say.
Good.
Okay,
yes,
okay.
it was. Yes,
but that's one of my favorite face cam things. Otherwise, probably Kirsten. I mean, she's just the goat. So
I didn't know all this lore back then, but I think I actually casted the MK face reveal game.
Really?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure, because I remember having, because I didn't know him, obviously. I just got into GeoGuessr. And I'm pretty certain that I had to do the post-game interview with him, and everyone was giggling coming into it, and I was like, guys, why is this so funny? And he gave me like the most MK of MK interviews ever. And then that prize was funny, and there's a 15x for you. That's a pretty incredible guess, not gonna lie.
Yeah, that was awesome. That was awesome.
But that's pretty funny that you would mention that one too, because that was
Yeah,
mine as well.
yeah, because I always think of that.
That is
Ooh,
true.
do we have a Murmansk on our hands? You see these sort of red... I'm going to teach you something here, Toby. Do
Oh,
you see
go,
these like
go, go,
red
go.
plants we're seeing all along the side of the road?
Russian cabbage? Yes, I see it.
It's like very red. I forget exactly what the plant is called. I'm not good with plant names, just what they look like.
We just call
But
it
this one
Russian
is
cabbage.
super... Is it Russian cabbage? Okay. Yeah,
That's just
super
for the
common
meta,
in
you
Murmansk.
know?
Yeah,
Instead
yeah.
of it being Hokkaido
Fireweed.
cabbage.
Yes, fireweed.
That's a better
That's
name,
what
I
it's
guess.
called.
Yeah.
Yeah, super common in Murmansk.
Hey.
You're learning.
You know what that is actually, and that's very easy to. I mean, on top of everything else, with there being a ton to remember, that's obviously going to be tricky. But given how specific it is and how unique it is, that is actually very memorable. That being,
it's
of
a good
course,
one.
if you know where Murmansk is in the first place. If not, then it doesn't really matter.
Yeah, do you know where Murmansk is, Toby?
It was surprisingly zoomed in when I looked at the map.
You'll get there. You'll
but
get
if you give me
there.
around 6 seconds, I can definitely tell you.
Like six or like maybe a little bit more, or
No,
just
I think
six?
6 was around right.
Not like
Um,
maybe.
Let me just venture the world. I'm just gonna go to Oman and Adask at the end, and then that's what I'm gonna guess.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah. A little over.
Speaking of cabbage,
Not like
speaking
a
of
full number
cabbage.
above, but yeah, a little over. 6.8. There we are.
Okay, round 7.
I saw
Look
what
at
you
that
did, and I completely denied it. By the
I
way.
know.
Yeah.
But you should. It would. You see Big Man Ronnie in the chat? It's his birthday today. It would make Big Man Ronnie's birthday if you dropped a 6-7 for him.
But that's the thing. I don't feel like I could do it justice. Now I've kind of I've gatekept
okay.
it so hard that then the coming of me saying that would have to be really cool, you know, and it just won't be.
That's okay.
So now
That's
it is
okay.
stage fright. Yeah, stage fright. Yeah.
If it happens, it has to be natural.
It will happen when people don't even expect it to be the case, and we'll see. We'll see if people catch it. I'll just do it in Danish.
In Danish.
Yeah. Then Bloom won't even know.
That's true.
Yeah, he probably would. It sounds close enough.
Okay.
Yeah.
Where are you going?
It's one of those.
Toby?
It's one of those YouTube type videos where, guys, I have 10 tips on how to get better. Make sure to stay around for tip number 10, because that's definitely gonna blow your mind. This one is just waiting for me to say 6-7. You know.
Wait, you just did it.
Bloom, don't do that. It was intentional.
Okay. Anyways, where are you guessing on this, Toby?
Ooh, I'm
Do you-
definitely going just north of Salvador.
Do you agree with our players? Would you be in Bahia?
You know what? I think we're a bit northwest, actually.
Of Bahia, like outside of Bahia.
Yeah, nah, just up on the northwestern border.
Okay.
Yeah.
I really like that call.
Yeah. We'll see if I'm going to be right about it. And if I am, might as well just be playing. But, yeah, it's like border of Biahu.
It was west? It was northwest?
Just saying.
That is northwest. Bahia. Here's the state. That's northwest.
I'm just saying. Sub me in, coach.
Yeah, Toby's the greatest GeoGuessr player of all time.
I don't know if I like the fact that you're just hard gaslighting me right now. Like, bro, am I?
No, that was-
Wait,
that was
should
actually-
I?
that was-
Should I sign
you were
up for the
actually
open
right.
quals? Wait, there is a wildcard tournament.
Wait.
Should I? Bloom has been complimenting me all day. I don't know how to handle this.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Guys, you're right. Second best after Kirsten.
Oh,
That is correct.
I mean, there's undoubted, like, no doubt who I would DM first for tips, you know? Tips and tricks.
Yes.
I feel like that's a good trait. I learned Kirsten Denmark, or more specifically, like the few places I've been. And then she teaches me the world.
Yes. Yeah. And she
feel
can
like
also
that's
teach you
fair.
Denmark.
Probably also that, yeah. Yeah, that would probably be necessary.
Wait, are we all in New South Wales right now?
No, not all.
No, we're not.
Almost in capital.
Woo! Wow. Okay.
Oh, it's way up there. It's once again, it's isolated Finbar that runs away with it once more. And that's going to be enough. GG to Finbar. Good guess.
That's a start.
On their team for getting that one in.
That is a good start there.
Yes.
As we go into game 2, which is going to be NMPZ Noxy versus Finbar.
Ooh.
Okay. How you feeling about Noxy versus Finbar NMPZ? Have they played each other yet in NMPZ in the World League this season?
Oof. Gelotris! Gelotris! Where are you? Where are you?
Gelotris.
I need you.
Gelotris.
They have definitely played each other in the World League.
Okay.
Yep.
Question is NMPZ. Maybe somebody in chat
You're being very
knows.
specific, and I'm not fully sure that they have.
I see. Okay.
I'm looking it up for you as we speak.
Okay. We're actually getting in there. Oh no, once again, I can't put them on the right team for their colors.
That's perfect.
Oh wait,
You're
no,
just-
I have them on the
you're
right
just
team. I
baiting
have them on the
time.
right team now.
Finbar versus Noxy. No, Finbar won 2-0 against Noxy when they last played.
Oh, they went
So,
2-0. So
no
we didn't see
NMPZ.
NMPZ.
Ooh! But then the first time they
Interesting.
played, Noxy won 2-0 against Finbar. Huh. That's actually kind of interesting. They've both 2-0'd one another, and now they face off again. This time around, in the
Okay.
only game mode they haven't played each other in this year.
Interesting.
That is
Noxy
kinda
hair
cool.
cam in its fullest form.
That is true.
And this is just Japan. This is tough. Both players are thinking it's kind of north. Yeah, basically the same guess, but
Blinky
Finbar
5K
is
is
slightly
this.
closer.
Yeah, Blinky 5K these. I'm just
Blinky
saying.
5K is that?
Yeah, obviously.
Yeah, I mean, probably.
Undoubtedly.
I want to mention another camera to you.
Go.
Moo's camera is amazing. I love his camera angle because he uses his phone and it's below his monitor and you see the corner of his monitor in his cam.
True.
That's a fun one.
I like to think, so last year, I casted, I'm just going to call him Jim, because he was Tim, but then I called him Jim, and it was fun. I like to think that his camera angle is kind of fun. He was like looking like he was in a dungeon somewhere, if I don't remember wrong.
Yeah, well, actually, the best camera moment in all of GeoGuessr Esport history happened on Jim Timmy's camera off broadcast. But I caught it because I had the other feed up. His
now we're getting the
cat
real leaks
started,
here.
Yeah, his cat started getting up in his face and rubbing up against his face while he was trying to play for like a full round. And then he had to like pick the cat up and put it on the ground, and it was
That
peak.
is distracting.
It was awesome.
That is incredibly distracting. That's why you get a
I
dog.
I would have quit the game right then and there, taken the loss, and hung out with the cat. It's worth it.
Fair. That's why they're pros and you, well, aren't.
Hey, but at least I love animals.
You know what? That is true. I'll give it to you. And that's a good thing to do. As we
Whoa,
get
look
yet
at those
another...
guesses.
Oh, they were both down there, too.
Making the
Obstacle
same
north.
guess.
Yep, and they were both, like, they both started it down there as well. But not quite to be. What do we have here? Well...
You don't
So it's not
you don't
Denmark.
recognize the trees?
It is. It's Eastern German trees.
Really?
Or is it Poland? Okay, I understand why Finbar is almost falling over his table, because it does look like there's a
Yeah.
pixel of red on that right bullet. Is it?
Well, Finn has locked in Czechia and Noxy's in Poland.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it definitely looks like there's red. But okay, it is Czechia. That's a sick commit.
Okay. I mean, if it's just one pixel, maybe the orange on the bollard looked a little red.
Yeah.
Because that Czechia bollard would have the orange on it.
Could have been.
This is a cool round. Wow, what is this? Look at how IRL zoomed they have to get on this one.
Oh, these
This
rounds
is
are
tough.
crazy. That's your average Colombia round.
I was thinking Ty, and Finn is going
I
there
think you're
too. I think we have rubber trees.
Yep.
Those little thin trees on the side. Very common, Ty.
Whenever I see like the wooden pole, almost metal, like barbed wire fencing, my first instinct is always Colombia until I'm proven. Like until something else tells me to go elsewhere. And there's definitely enough in this round to tell me to go elsewhere.
Fair enough. Lock in here from... Oh, RC is in chat telling me it's eucalyptus. Is that eucalyptus? I'm a bit leaned back right now. I'm not going to lie to you, but
Bro
it
is
just looks
baiting.
like Thailand.
Bro is baiting. And it is.
It's west.
Western Thailand, yeah. Not something you see too often, but there we are. A whooping 87 damage done.
Okay, okay.
We stay in the neighborhood. But where are we going?
I think we're back. Yeah, we're just in Thailand again here.
Chad is asking if we're south of Bergen, and
Right
yes,
now?
yes, we are.
Yes, yeah, we are. We're just south
A
of
bit
Bergen
south,
here.
A bit south.
We're like
yeah. Everything
we're like
is relative.
southeast.
I mean, depends on what you
Yeah.
compare to, I suppose.
Yeah, a bit southeast of Bergen, I think.
Thanks for asking, though. I'm sure you weren't the only one who was, you know, wondering.
Yeah, I mean, I was thinking about it. Like,
Sometimes you just gotta
All
call
makes
it,
sense.
you know? It's kind of
Yeah,
committed
yeah.
to say something like that, but I respect it anyway. Let's see. They're both sitting each other side of Bangkok. Who is gonna get it right? Oh, Noxy does not seem happy. There's an early reaction. Oh my!
Oh.
Wow!
Noxy was
All the way
considering
down.
south and didn't do it. I think Noxy's a little disappointed in himself because of that.
Wanna
But
commit, but it was in fact south of Bergen. You guys are the real legends. Is
Is
this
this
though
south
Chet?
of Bergen or is it
this
north of
south
Bergen?
of Bergen? That's the real question.
wow, guys! I
Or
think
is it
we're.
just? Or is it just?
It's Bergen. Wait.
Ooh la la. Maybe we channeled this round. There's
I
like
think
some
so.
weird voodoo going on that just gave us downtown Bergen. Because that's where we are, obviously. Bergen, west, let's go. Actually,
Bergen.
I would consider that Bergen. I'm just saying. What are the odds?
That's Bergen.
Downtown
That's literally
Bergen
downtown.
confirmed.
Downtown Bergen.
Chat, you channeled it. You channeled it.
This is
And now
West
it's here.
Bergen.
Cops is like, guys, I'm from Bergen. What the hell are you guys talking about? How did I not get in on this? Who kept me out of the loop? That's
I mean,
funny.
we're all from Bergen.
I'm just stealing things from chat. Like I just see stuff and I take it and I use it as my own. That's how you become a caster, if you're wondering. Just
Yeah,
say what
fair
chat
enough.
does and they'll like you.
I'm from Bergen. That is nowhere near Bergen. What?
You know what?
That
That
was
could actually
downtown.
be-
This
that-
is west of. This is just slightly west of Bergen.
I mean, honestly, given how many U.S. cities just take European city names, like anywhere in North America, really, there could be like 200 Bergens in both the U.S. and Canada.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean, it's all Bergen, really, if you
yeah.
are awake enough to see. Okay, Gus is coming in. Woo, that's Finn. Some much needed points for Finn on that one.
Yeah, so there's Bergen, New York, Bergen, Minnesota, Bergen, North Dakota, Bergen, New Jersey, Bergen, Germany. There's a lot of Bergens, I'm just saying.
Yeah.
Very,
This
very
is
creative.
southwestern Bergen.
Definitely southwestern Bergen. Bergen, Brazil.
Walking
That one
from
wasn't on the
Noxy.
list, but I'm down. You know?
Well, Brazil is
Oh,
Portuguese
that's
for
a 5K.
Bergen.
Come on, Finbite looks good. Commit. Commit, my man. You have to turn, you have to bend. Oh!
Oh,
It lined up too.
no.
It
That's a
lined
big
up,
hit.
But he listened to me and it almost lost him the game. No. Rio Bergscheneo.
no.
I like it.
Oh,
Did not.
this is a round.
It
Whoa,
is a round.
what just happened to Noxy's screen?
I'm not sure.
This is wow. I might be in Canada on this one, honestly.
I am gonna go.
But whoa.
Oh, I can't be looking on the screens because it influences my guess.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go France.
You're gonna go France.
Yeah, I've literally got nothing. Wait, no, is there a pole on the right side, or is that just two birch trees kind of falling into each other?
I think that's
it's
two
just
trees.
It has a weird,
Yeah.
it has a weird pole-looking shape, though. Ah, now we're in the US. They're too good.
Oh, it's the
We're in
US.
Wisconsin. I've been there. I should know.
It's not enough. It's not enough. 31 health. 31 health. 31
I've lived
health.
there, and I can't even get that one. That's toxic. And now we're in Omsk.
Oh my
or
god.
just south thereof.
Oh my god. Oh my god. This will decide if Finbar is still the Russia goat or not.
That is true. Any 5Ks in the chat? It seems very committed to this 214. The road lineup is sort of there, but I feel like it breaks a bit further right. He's not too certain, but he gets it. And there you have it. 2 great guesses coming through. But in the end, it's enough for Finbar to win it. And 2-0 now for Team Finbar.
Okay, 2-0 for Team
stuff.
Finbar.
Team Jeff got to step it up.
Yeah.
Got to step it up.
Got to step it up. We'll see
Who's
what they can
playing
do
the
in
next
Game
one?
3. Moving. Harrier Clement versus Finbar and Bulgaria Enjoyer.
Okay, so no consensus. What do we
Okay.
do with that is the big question. And also, honestly, the biggest question of them all would be how long is it going to be before Bloom starts the game?
It wasn't letting me click.
Oh, yeah.
I'm only just now able to set up the lobby.
You know what a real legend would do, Bloom? Have 2 tabs open, and then one could be set up while the other one was in game.
How am I supposed to do that?
I don't.
You think? You think I can get players to be in 2 lobbies at once?
Wow, that would be pretty 5-hit, I guess. But no,
Oh, no shot.
that's asking too much. He is turning Unk, you know. The whole tech world is.
I'm turning on.
You know what, Quabble? I agree. With that attitude, Bloom, you can't. You're not a yes man. You gotta embrace the yes man mentality.
Nah. No. Must be steadfast in your opinions.
True.
All right. Almost ready here for Game 3.
Okay. Oh, this burrito is so cold now. Because Bloom is so slow with setting up games.
We're doing it.
Are we though? Are we getting into game? We are.
We are.
Great. Let's go. We're back into moving. It is Clement and Noxy.
Harrier. Come on, Harrier.
Oh, Harrier. Sorry, Harrier. Versus Bulgarian Joya and Finn Bar. Babar.
Babar. Okay.
Do you want to jump up on that big road? I think you would want to, if it is even a...
Yeah.
It does look
if
like
you can,
a road.
it's always helpful.
You can do the jump up. I think that's what Finbar is trying to do, walking up and down here. Oh, there's a bridge. Maybe you do the jump from there. A little bit of in-game parkour as we get a very rare Hong Kong.
Yeah, looks like
never
it.
get Hong Kong.
You get it sometimes, but definitely rare. I mean, it's just so small.
Denmark mentioned. I like it. Yeah.
Yeah. Bergen is the powerhouse of the cell.
I don't even know what that means, but I agree.
I love that. You never heard people say, bring up, oh, wow,
What in
what a start.
the 5K is that? They're both there, too. They just knew.
Must have had a sign.
That
Missed
is
them
the
getting that
least
pinpoint
Hong Kong
down.
I've ever seen.
Fair.
So what do we got here?
Okay, 5k health to 4967 health.
I was
here.
gonna say this is moving, right? And it is.
Yeah, it is.
I was like,
moving.
they're
We're
just.
playing-
Harry has yet to move. There we go. Now we're.
Here's something. I think this is Bergen.
Bergen, Rwanda.
Yeah.
Yeah. I respect the guess.
Ooh, guess.
Oh, does Finbar actually have something big here? He is very city specific with this. They're both in that city now as well, Rukomo. Or Rukomo. I'm not sure. My Rwandan pronunciation is a little rusty, not gonna lie.
That's okay.
Oh, but it was. It was. They were up there after the guesses came through. Good job.
Okay. This is a good start here
that
from
one.
Team Blue.
Oh yeah, definitely. They're down
I mean,
2-0.
it's
They need to get it going.
close. Yeah, it's close, but that blue team's ability to just pinpoint a little bit better is coming into play. If it keeps up, could be a good game for Team Blue to stay alive, which they really need.
Mm-hmm. Second Cyprus round of the day.
Yeah.
Unless you're Finbar, you're going to Armenia.
Yeah.
There we are.
Oh,
You have to figure it out.
there,
You have
you
to figure it
got
out.
there.
Sometimes you just go, wait, is it in the middle? No, it's not. It's not. It's like Iran? No. Oh, that's where Cyprus is. Happens to the best of us. Happens to the best
They
of us.
got there. They got there. They have
Yeah.
Latvia on the sign, 4 kilometers west of where they are, so they should be in Aglantia, I think that was called. Something could make sense. Gary, I don't know how to pronounce that either, but where Harrier is also could line up. Not totally sure. We're gonna find out here. See if anyone has it. It is Harrier in. I'm gonna call it Gary and pronounce it as American as possible because that's
Gary.
fun.
Yeah, that's fair.
It's just like Gary, Indiana, but
I
you
thought
know,
you were gonna go
we
Gary
get
from
one
Pokemon.
in Cyprus.
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot about Gary from Pokemon.
How
Yeah,
can you forget about? He's like the main villain, or like he's not really a villain. He's like the main. What do you even call it? Yeah, could be. Maybe antagonist. He's like the competition.
Yeah,
for like the
antagonist, yeah,
entire
rival,
first thing.
rival,
rival.
yeah.
That's a good. Rival makes sense. Antagonist, rival. Yeah, true. Even
We're getting
production got in my
Gibraltar
ears on
here.
that one. That is not a rare Gibraltar. That is a never ever happening Gibraltar.
yeah.
When in the world do we ever get Gibraltar?
Not much.
Boom. There you go.
We get a 5K. We get a 5K.
Nemesis.
Finally, a
also
round
good
for
one.
Nemesis is a good one.
Yeah, I like it.
Round for Team Finbar on the board. Finally on round 4, round 5 now.
Gary is also the snail from SpongeBob. Damn, chicken is cooking on that one. That might actually be the realest Gary of them all.
That is the realest Gary of them all.
Of them all? Or of them all?
Wait. Look at this Bulgarian enjoyer cam.
Wait, huh? New angle? Question mark?
New
Bulgaria
angle.
Enjoyer 2.0?
Whoa.
We have never seen this. We've never seen this.
This is insane.
There's parts of the room that just has gone unrevealed for so long. 52 damage.
Wow.
Huge.
Insane.
I like the checkered, what do you call it? Bet sheet. It's very chess-esque, you know? And then we look at a casino, you know? It's all there. Do you think there is a casino in Casino?
There's gotta be, right?
I feel like there isn't.
There might
It's
not
just
be.
a bait.
I don't know. We have pinging going on here for the red team. We could get a 5K. Yes, we do. Yes, we do. Okay, round 7. Now red team in the lead here after a very strong start from Team Blue. Oh, signs here. Signs here for Clements.
Mm-hmm.
Lot of information on that. That's
info.
really nice.
Is it almost too much info?
It
We have
could be. Yeah.
5 different road names.
Oh my.
Dublin, Belfast, Donegal, and Town Centre. Just casually thrown in there as well. Oh, they're all jumping around last second, and yet there it is once again. Bulgaria and Joy with a 5k, 3 of them. It's kind of sick. They've lost more rounds, but every round they've won has been 5ks.
Yeah. Pretty awesome. See if they can keep it up. It's doable. Okay, France here. Seems like Bulgaria and Georgia found something.
Up against the guy living in France, so we'll see if Clement can bring it home, and of course he can. Home country, 130 damage Arenos. Getting that multi-stack as well. As we get into round 9, and so little damage has been done. It's really been very impressive playing on both sides so far.
Yeah, this has been a fun one. A lot on the line on this one, too. It's an elimination match.
Yep.
You know, an elimination game at this
Exactly.
point if Team Red loses.
Other way around.
Other way around. Sorry, Blue.
There you
If
go.
Team Blue
You got
loses.
there in the end. You had like, it was like a 50-50 coin flip type situation, and you got there.
Yeah. A little brain fart for a second.
Yeah, happens. It's all right. It is getting pretty late over in Europe, like parts of the world.
Yeah,
so
you know,
I
it's
respect it.
12:15 p.m.
Yeah.
You know, it's pretty late.
That's another system
But I
that's
have-
super stupid.
have
Why
been
not
up
just use
since
24?
7 a.m.
Like, we can talk about yards and miles and all that we want, but why in the world
I know.
do you have AM and PM? Who came up with that?
It's kind of peak, no?
It seems so unnecessary.
Yeah. Yeah, that's fair.
I don't know.
Yeah, we can't count. We can't count past 12. We don't know how.
That is true. It is the US.
Yeah.
Yep.
We don't get taught how to count any higher than that.
Fair. I mean, honestly, do you need to?
No.
No? That's what I was thinking. Well, we'll see if we get to count to higher than 12 in this one, as we find ourselves in round 10 already. So can they do it in 3? Not in this one, I think. There's plenty of info available to different provinces and whatnot. You have 6.5 kilometers to something, which I'm not sure what is, but it's definitely there. And yeah, they've barely even moved out of place here, and there's just so much info around.
Yeah, I mean, regardless, we're in Cambodia, so even if no pinpointing happens, it's not gonna need too many points there. 250. That's a clean one.
Decent.
I like that.
Yeah. Not too shabby.
Okay, round 11, Qatar.
What makes this Qatar? For anyone that might not know, and not, you know, Dubai or Oman or something like that.
Like
What is
it's
the-
like anyone random who, you know, like
might
someone in the
not
chat,
know
like
this.
not you, but
No,
like
no. I've always in my casting been the guy that represented the more uninformed viewer. You know? Yeah.
Yes, yeah. Well, yeah. So
You're not answering
you know,
my question though.
I'm about to. So we have an antenna in the front left of the car, and white road lines here. Where I talked about that earlier. In the Middle East, it's very common to have yellow outer lines, white inner lines, but Qatar is one of the few that'll have white outers and sometimes yellow inner.
And while
then,
I
of
like
course, that antenna.
while I like your subtle jab as we get to this 5K, and you know what? I actually do know this one, and you know why? Because it plays so
Why?
perfectly into the way that my brain is wired. That when you have a left antenna, it's the furthest left of the countries. You know what I
But
mean?
is Qatar the furthest left?
Yeah, I mean it's east of Bergen, I know, but
Yeah.
I mean it's further west than Dubai and Oman.
Okay. Yeah, but also Jordan.
But I wouldn't have gone Jordan there anyway.
Okay,
I know,
fair enough, 'cause
I
it
know
is
my
Gen
Jordan.
4.
Like,
It
I
is
know
Gen
Jordan
4.
inside out. So
Nice. Well,
I
yeah,
could-
it's
I
a good
could never
point.
be
Of the
fooled.
Gen 4 Middle East, it is the furthest west.
yeah. Oh, that's not Bosnia. That's Bosconia. Could have been fooled there for a second.
You mean Bergen?
Yeah. That was my second
Okay.
guess.
Okay.
We're talking so much weird stuff right now. I'm not even sure what we're gonna do with this conversation anymore. But Bosconia has been found by Clement. He would know that. So much Colombia meta being fed to all levels of play, really. I feel like the Colombia cross. That's a good question. What do
It's
you
an early
learn
one.
first? Colombia cross or Ghana tape?
I think Ghana tape first.
Is it first?
Dang,
Great guess.
another
There we
5K.
Another one. They've only had 2 rounds that wasn't 5Ks. That is insane, by the way.
Yeah.
That is insane. Good job from Team Finbar. They want to win this right here, right now.
Yes, they do. Okay, zoom in on Goyas, I think, here for Finn, at least. But no plonk down. 11 area code there.
Which we all obviously know is at...
Give me a quick second. I'm going to Google it.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Banned, by the way. Banned.
Because I definitely remember off the top of my head.
Yep.
11,
did.
Sao Paulo.
And there we are. Harry, I heard you loud and clear. That's exactly where he's going. All down there. Just in the northern parts of it. Or actually, no. Harry is going further west in it. And it is out there. And it's going to be closer. Once again, for Team Finbar. Just by a couple of kilometers.
Wait, what did you say? Something Finbar? You said a word and then
I said
Finbar?
they're closer.
No. After that? You're talking about like the round something?
Yeah. They were
Round what?
closer.
No, like what round is it now?
14.
I've never heard that before. I don't know what that is.
I'm so confused.
I only know how to count to 12.
Oh, true. That's where we were. Right. I thought that joke died when I finished that sentence. But
No, I was trying to do a callback. Toby, I was trying to do a callback.
I could tell, but then that was. Yep. I thought it was like a weird 6-7 joke.
Okay.
I was confused.
No.
You see, now I've done it twice. That's like twice more than I've ever done it.
Hey.
Yeah, world first.
You're evolving.
Here on chat. Yeah. But here we are, yet another not Denmark round, but it could have been. Does that mean that you're then in northern Germany if it's not Denmark? Niblum?
Southern Bergen.
Nordfriest. I mean, bro, we're literally almost in Denmark. I called this.
Yeah.
I like to think. This is
did.
as Denmark as we can be without being. It once. Was it once Denmark? I don't remember the old border from before the World Wars and whatnot, but or before what's it called? Like 1864 and all that.
I forget.
Denmark was definitely down there. I don't remember where
we're
the
getting
old border was, but it was definitely around there.
I was
We're
gonna
out
say we're getting
there.
a pinpoint here.
We're out on the islands. Solid guesses coming through. And Finbar just knows that. He just knows.
All right, good work there.
That's a solid 5K.
Yeah, Team Finbar looking really good right now.
I was like downtown Denmark, I think.
Yeah, we can count that one as Denmark. Toby,
Yeah.
don't you worry.
I take the ones I can get, you know?
Yeah.
Okay, so this has a EU flag on it. Is that bait? Is the question, because I'm getting a Colombia vibe. But I could be wrong.
No, it should be Ecuador or Colombia, I think.
So why was there EU flag on it, though?
No, I'm honestly not sure. I didn't really read the sign.
Huh.
Okay, we have a lock in.
It's round 16, by the way. Good thing we don't have round limit.
Yeah, we are up there. I mean, we'll have to see what happens in this round because blue team seems very confident.
What info do they have?
Okay, red team does too. Southern Ecuador.
They are split by a bit, though. They have one sending
Wow.
it safe, and it's all the way down on the border. 1,000 damage. That's the multis that we've got going now, but they're still behind despite that. Round 17. And the multi is now at 10x and 8x.
Wow.
This is Giga. This game is going Giga, guys.
Okay. Ooh, what does that say? I can't read it.
It says Matsustaya Satama. And then you have to say it with your teeth closed a bit so it sounds more Finnish. Matsusaka Satama. I feel like that makes you sound more Finnish.
Interesting.
If you put your teeth together a bit when you talk. Yeah.
Huh. We'll see what any Finnish people think about that.
I think they will agree. I like to think they will. Ooh, is that a 10K in the making? Might actually at least be a 5K. I think Harry is cooking on this one.
Yeah. Finbar seems to be in the right town, but he doesn't seem to be on a 5K. Unless he got there last second. He didn't. Finbar couldn't get it exactly, but as you can see, he was super close. I think he got the 4999.
Wait, how far is this one gonna go?
That's a good question. I mean,
Round
we're on
chat,
round
let us know. When does this come
now.
to an end? It could be
State
right
Highway.
here, right now. 79.
State Highway 79.
Nebraska. At least that's where Finbar's going.
Nebraska.
That's how they would say it in Nebraska, right? Nebraska. No?
Nebraska.
How many times
I think it
have
depends
you
where
been
you're
to
from.
Nebraska?
Never.
No? Why not?
Um,
Give me like the best 10-second sales pitch on why you would go to Nebraska. Go.
do you want to be not near anybody ever at all and just be in the middle of nowhere and everything is flat? Well, come to Nebraska.
Honestly, bro, I think for like 90% of a lot of people, that's a pretty good sales pitch.
Yeah, fair.
But there's a world where we're not even there. Oklahoma, Kansas. Everyone seems indecisive. It's a split battle going on. Multis are high, and we're all the way down south.
Wow. That's
Not gonna be game, though.
1490 with the
Not gonna be
multiplier.
game. There are cool things in Nebraska. Sheepy is offended by your sales pitch, by the way.
Was what I said not cool?
I guess not. You must have.
I think it was cool.
Also, chat is wondering who Harry is talking to. You gotta remember to flip the cameras every now and again, Blom. Not saying you're not doing your job. But,
I know, and I've been trying to keep it on people for a bit. I've been changing every like 5-6 rounds.
Fair. Here we are, 11x multi versus 9x, round 19. Are we actually gonna get into the 20s? Or
I think we will because
here?
they have this.
But only on one team. They're not in the same city.
No, they are.
No? Are they?
Sagamon
Oh,
District.
just zoomed
yeah,
further
yeah.
out. I couldn't see it. Yeah, no, you're right. That's 9 damage.
9 points.
Well, let's see now.
Okay,
round
round
20. This is kind of hype, not gonna lie. We're going, guys. We're going all the way.
Someone said, WTF is this commentary?
What?
It's a chill day. It's a chill day, guys.
Humdrum
It's a chill day.
doesn't know.
Nothing on the line.
Top-notch casting.
Prize pool to charity. We're just hanging out, testing new formats here today, guys.
We're
Chill
testing
vibes.
new formats and new commentary style, you know?
Yeah.
It's a day of experimentation across all fronts. And there we are. A world first. Clement is like, wait, what? The game continues? We're not done? We didn't lose? Oh, okay. There's no round limit. Sick.
Yeah. Okay,
We're
sign
continuing,
there.
guys. Round 21. What is
Yeah,
21 rounds?
round
That's
21.
true. We've only learned to
21.
count to 20.
Anyone?
Is that another weird meme that I don't know?
You don't know that?
Bro, I'm not 14.
That's old. That's an old meme.
From where?
From Vine. 21 is a Vine
Who in
meme.
the world uses Vine? That was
It
like
doesn't even
US
exist anymore.
That was like US exclusive.
That's like 10 years old.
So no wonder
no,
I don't know it.
That's actually fair. I think Vine was much bigger in
Was that like
US,
the
I guess?
6-second video thing?
Yes.
That's so weird, man.
Well,
Nonetheless,
honestly, good for you.
Is this
you
gonna
don't
be
need to know
game?
internet memes.
Is this
we're all in
game?
Zacatecas. We're all in Zacatecas. Blue team closer. 490.
That's so much damage. They were what, 14
Yeah.
kilometers apart? 16. That is that's cray. That's something the kids still say, right?
Cray cray?
Yeah.
I'll give it to you.
you.
Sure.
Yeah, thank
sure.
I mean, if you're bringing up Vine, I'll throw down a cray.
Yeah.
There's no place like home. Well, if they could tell us where home is, that would make things a lot. Wait, is that no? There's no world in which that city is called home.
Oh,
That would be the laziest
maybe?
city name in the universe. If there's a city called home, it's actually called home. Bulgaria Joy found it. You're joking, America.
My.
You are actually joking. And Clement found it last second as well. There's
It's
a
actually
city
home.
called home. You're trolling.
It's actually home. Okay.
Then the question becomes,
I mean, okay.
did that city come up with that saying? It's coming
Whoa.
home. I'm going.
It's coming home.
Yeah. Wow. Round 23, by the way, guys. We are literally in uncharted territory.
Oh yeah.
This is kind of insane. We have a quick guess coming in. That's Finbar logging in.
I think we're getting round 24.
We just might. They are all in the same city, so it would make sense. Oh, aren't they? Oh, they are.
Yes, they are.
And it's them winning once. Wait, what are the multis at now? 11x.
It's like
on,
13 to
This is round 24. This is mad.
12 to 13.
12
yeah,
to
wow.
13 multis, and we're still going. This could be GG. No?
Yeah. Ah, it depends if we find information.
Oh, there's some big. Is it big city? I don't know. Oh no, that all disappeared. Well, there's a good signage.
Big
up there,
road. Yeah, here you go. Yeah, I mean, that's really the thing, right? We're playing a map designed for pinpointing and for moving, and no team is insta-sending. No matter what happens, everyone's looking for info.
That's not. I mean, I feel like Finbar guessed kind of quickly in that previous round, but now you're right. It's not like super quick guessing. But the thing is, these distances. I mean, they're 3 kilometers apart now, and it's still 60 damage.
Yeah.
This is getting kind of scary. Let's see what we have here. Is this gonna be it though? How far are we going? Are we going to round 30? Is there a world?
It's possible. It's possible.
Read, what does it say? 28 acres of what? Oh,
I'm not
Bulgaria.
sure.
I didn't get to see it fast, but seems like he's onto something. He's going north of Cincinnati. Oh, we have Clement down in Nashville. What do you like? Springfield Township?
Springfield Township. Let me open
Oh, we
big
found
map
Springfield.
here.
But is it these
Yeah,
Springfield?
there is a Springfield in Ohio. But it's
Is it-
Springfield Township, so it's not. It's probably not actually
getting
in
baited?
Springfield.
It
Oh, it is.
Kind
It's
of.
a little bit outside, I guess.
Yep. Round 26. This is mad. This is absolutely crazy.
Okay, Chihuahuan Desert. Is that what that said?
I think so.
Wow. Okay.
That is
Interesting.
That's a plonk from Clement. His feet
Okay,
are
the
jumping so
way-
hard. Like, he doesn't know what to do. He's never been this fine to a game before. Even the monitor is
Yeah.
shaking with how excited he is. The thing is, they're on the brink of elimination. Keep that in mind, guys. If Finbar wins this, which he
What?
won, they're closer again. Oh, 1,700 damage! What?
Why did Clement insta-guess North Texas though?
That's 40 kilometers is 1,700 damage. That is
Wow.
crazy.
Wait, was damage 1776 in the U.S.?
Yes. With 40.
that's 1776 is the year the U.S. was founded.
Oh, okay, there you go.
Uh. Okay.
That is insane.
Sand Hills. We're back in the U.S.
These U.S. names, man.
You don't like them?
They're just so generic. It's like they found
I mean,
a
yeah.
dictionary and just took 2 words and put them together.
That's kind of classic.
I really think it is. Round
But
27.
actually, I don't think anyone has this.
I don't think so either. This is going to be
pinpointed.
like a 39,000 damage game.
Wait, this
Let's
is
see.
probably it.
What does it? They're all in the same whereabouts, and it's gonna be on their side.
That's gonna be it.
My,
It was an
oh my.
alliance.
Round
What a- hey.
27. That is unheard of. And they win it 3-0.
What a... And not only that, Toby, we win in Nebraska.
Again.
Which I had to give a pitch on.
Bro, it was written in the script all along. Round
Wow.
27, Nebraska win. And that's the issue, right? Everyone's going to be looking at 3-0 and going, haha, they got stomped. Well, little do they know, and little will they maybe ever know, that this was the longest game in official GeoGuessr broadcasting that we've ever had, I think. There might have been, because I don't know what happened prior to my arrival.
27.
Maybe we did stuff on the official GeoGuessr channel for like memes and whatnot prior, but around 27?
I think that's the highest on official Geo broadcast.
It's gotta be.
Yeah,
We're making
yeah.
history, guys.
Yeah.
Bloom and Toby's Team Duels tryout testing challenge channel here is making GeoGuessr history with 27 rounders. Does that mean L round?
Yeah.
I'm not sure. But nevertheless, after a massive game like that one there, we're gonna take a quick break because I've run out of water. My burrito's cold. I'll try and eat it anyway. Get a snack.
We gotta do
I'll see you
Wazer though,
again.
no?
Oh, Wazer
Wazer,
first.
Wazer.
Wazer.
Wazer
Sorry.
moment.
Wazer. Go. Wazer.
moment.
My brain is starting to melt off of those 27 rounds. But Bloom, Wazer, go.
Can I just say Nebraska?
Nebraska does.
Is that
I'm just
allowed?
gonna say 27. 27 is the new 6-7. I'm just saying. We made it a thing here.
27.
27.
The Wazer of the match was that we learned how to count, and we learned that Nebraska has real places.
And
that town looked nice.
And there's a city called Home.
Home. Actually, home is Wazer of the match. Wazer moment of the match is gonna be.
My oh my.
It's gonna be home.
Yeah. It was coming home, and it was, in fact. And now, well, we're not going home yet because there are still more matches left to be played. But before we get to those, after we just played what I guess equivalated to 4 matches in one match, we're gonna go to a brief break, get a snack, do whatever you gotta do, and we'll see you here in 5 minutes.
Red Bull gives you wings.
With Waze, get real-time traffic info powered by thousands of editors.
The most special thing about the Waze community is its people, and it's the rich knowledge that you could never get anywhere else.
Explore and build a map used by millions of people every day.
I started editing the maps, adding whole cities, adding roads, adding everything, and the roads are perfect because I made it.
So slow. I told you I was done with basic browsers.
Your setup wants Opera GX, and you're holding it back. Upgrade to the gaming browser. Download Opera GX.
Welcome back, everyone. We have just finished a world-breaking round of 27 rounds of GeoGuessr, and we're about to also break the record of who has had the longest continuous wave on an intro of a broadcast. But unfortunately, we're going to stop short of that record because Bloom, welcome back.
Thank you. I'm happy to be back. I'm happy to be back. We're having an amazing day today. It's been so fun. The 27 rounder was insane, as you mentioned. Games have been just... I really enjoy this team format like this, kind of subbing in different players and all of that. I really think this is the kind of... We're getting toward the best way to do a team tournament in GeoGuessr. So feeling happy, feeling good.
By the way, can I just do a personal shout out to someone in chat? Grim, every time I've streamed GeoGuessr, he's always guessed Kentucky every round. Grim, I know you just tuned in now, but you missed out on one of the sickest actual Kentucky rounds ever earlier today. So go back and watch the VOD, because there was an absolutely insane Kentucky round earlier today that no one would have gotten had it not been for, I think MK was the one that just straight up knew that was Kentucky. So there you are. That's all I want to say. Back to you, bro.
Yeah, I mean, it's a good point. We had some fun in Kentucky. I don't want to spoil anything, but
no, go back and find it. Go back and find it. Yeah.
Yeah, just go back and take a look. But we can get to the bracket. We can get started on everything. W gifted to Topi's channel.
Oh wow, there you are.
Chat.
Appreciate it, Grim. Appreciate it. But yeah, bracket time. We're getting distracted here. So we already know that Team Blinky is in the finals. Good job on them, as everything has been postponed now because of that 27-rounder. And now we're getting into the losers bracket final. Will it be Team Rado? Will it be Team Harrier that makes their way on through? Only time will tell. What are your thoughts? What are you thinking? That's what we're going to see. We have seen these two play each other earlier today. It was a 3-1 endeavor. But do you think maybe Team Harrier has it in them this time around to win it, Bloom?
Yeah, I don't think it's impossible. I definitely don't think it's impossible. But, as you know, tough opponent here on the other side. Definitely a tough opponent. So, I don't know.
Wait.
I'm gonna have to predict Team Radusi. What?
Did Team Harrier win?
No. Wait, no, they didn't.
Like,
It's Team
wait a
Finbar.
minute.
It's Team Finbar.
That 27-rounder had everyone so confused, myself included, that I'm like, wait, guys, by the way, it's Mika. No, we can't blame Mika. He's too cool. It's Bloom. It's Bloom who is putting up all the graphics here. So blame Bloom.
Yeah. You can put it on me.
I was about to blame.
As I said, guys, if you need somewhere to, you need a punching bag, if you need to direct
just
your...
throw it at the...
Just throw it toward me, man. Just throw it toward me. I don't mind.
We have been... There we go. There he is, smiling.
Bang!
In before, we can actually manipulate that in the future. If there's somebody we wished had won, we can just go, wait, Bloom, wasn't it this person that won? And then they have to change it because we say it.
I can't wait for the world where winning doesn't matter and only our opinion on who should be playing is what matters.
Yep. That could be a thing. Also, you know what? Chicken is asking where I'm from. Thank you for not just stating what, according to some at least, is an obvious accent in where I'm from. So either you're baiting me or gaslighting me, which in that case would be kind of rude. But it's also fair. If not, then I appreciate it.
He's from Bergen.
He is from Bergen. Everyone is. Bergen, Bornholm. Yeah. I mean, Bornholm is practically the Danish Bergen anyway. So it's all the same. It's all the same. Let's see here. We have the picks coming in. It's gonna be Team Rado on the call first. They're gonna go with no move. Okay. What do we have for Team Finbar? NPC. So we know we're gonna go moving third.
Okay.
But then do they go back to an NPC again is the question, or do they pick something else? They go move.
Okay.
Obviously, I mean, you also got to keep in mind, so for the two games they play, if you're confused, because Red picks... That's actually something I didn't think about before now. Since Red is second for the first time around, and then first in the second time around, they get to pick both solo games.
Yeah.
Which is then also why it's not always they pick the same, because one person can only play once.
Yeah, it's different.
So,
I can take a look here and spoil ahead.
So what's one person's favorite game mode for the solo might not be the same for the other. That's actually kind of interesting. I hadn't filtered that in to the format.
Yeah, they're actually in game 4, for instance.
Mm-hmm.
Team Radusi is having MK play the move if they get there.
There we are. Interesting.
Okay, well, it looks like players are ready and lobby ready,
Nice.
so
Let's get into it. Will we
Let's
get
do
some
this
Kentucky
thing.
rounds? Who's to say?
who's to say?
Also, chat, actually, important while we're getting into this game. Oh, you know what? Never mind. It's already started. But what I was going to say is let us know what other suggestions you have for game modes in the future. Because who knows? Maybe there's going to be more of these Bloom and Toby takes control of everything type broadcasts. And it's always fun to hear suggestions on various things. As we get a crazy India round to start things off. Why does
Wow.
Finbar seem frustrated with that? Maybe because he was...
Because he went up in Gujarat.
Yeah, could be. But he was like, you know what? I'm a bit off of this. Interesting hitch. Yep. Finbar has felt that way too. Is there something... Is this the Indo roofs that you guys always talk about for Sulawesi? With the triangular ones?
Is it?
Or is it not?
No, I don't think it was the roofs
Bhutan Island.
that you're thinking of.
It's the ones where they're at a bit of an angle and then more of an angle, but I couldn't tell. And they probably weren't since there wasn't that.
I really like that description.
Does it
A
make
bit of an
sense or are you
angle.
baiting me?
And then more than an angle.
Yeah? I
No,
can't tell if
Toby.
you're baiting me.
No, you know I support you.
Yeah, that's the issue. I don't know. I want to know. Was?
¿Qué? ¿Qué?
¿Qué, hombre? No, that's true. I appreciate you, man. I appreciate you.
Of course.
Yeah, there we are. I feel like we haven't really had too much Australia today.
About a couple, but yeah.
Yeah,
not
not
many.
too much. Not too much. As we go. Oh,
MK
that's a
is... We're
Insta
seeing old
friends.
MK.
Yeah, this is
He's done it a
2024
couple
MK.
times. Yeah. He did it a couple times today, but in this game, but I was like, is he going to keep doing that? Seems like he is.
But then again, you're playing with Radu. And Radu 15 seconds. It's like GG easy Radu, you know? So
Yeah,
maybe that's
yes.
the strat. You just give Radu 15-second moving rounds.
Yeah, I mean, it works. Definitely works. I think they're maybe feeling a little bummed
Oh, no
that
move, I
their first duo game, they lost.
True.
So MK is probably, I've noticed lately, when he's a little tilted, he'll go back to his old play style.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see if that's going to be the factor or not. If the mental reset is going to be the case. Quick guess come through. Couple of rounds, one in a row for Team Finbar. This time around, though, not quite so. As we get a rare round up there in the north. Oh, insta-kiss.
Wow.
Eastern Thailand.
Okay.
Yeah, so for those of you guys wondering about the format, you know what? Actually, Bloom, very briefly, just explain how this is a 3v3, even though there's only 2 playing right now.
Yeah. I got you here. First of all, 4667 here for Fen.
Big
Nice
numbers.
damage there. So, guys, we have 3v3s. However, we have mixed game modes, and some 2v2s, some 1v1s, and there's rules about how much you can play each game. For the 1v1s, for instance, there's a possible 2 in the best of 5.
Mm-hmm.
Your representative on the team of 3 has to be a different teammate of the 3 in each 1v1. So you can't have just one player play... Well, Radu!
What an insane guess.
That's a guess.
Yep.
Yeah, you couldn't have Radu play both of your solos, for instance. Got to mix it up. And then similarly with the 2v2s, you can't just do the same 2v2 for
You can only play
pairing
2.
for each 2v2.
Exactly. And the solos are in game 2 and game 4. And the duos are in 1, 3, and 5, should we get all the way there. And, well, here we are in the first of this one. So duos it is. And a swift one at that. We're already through round 9, or make it round 8, into round 9 now. As MK is just setting the pace of this one.
Yeah.
Ooh, dude,
Additionally,
air to go
I'm also
quickly.
seeing a question just about how it works. Yeah, whoever guesses closest on your team in the 2v2 is the guess that counts.
Exactly. So it's not the average of the guesses or anything. It's just oftentimes what you'll see is, as we're seeing here, MK going very quickly and then feeding info across to his teammate and saying, now we're here. You should be more specific. But sometimes The quick guesser also gets it right, and that is a big 2k damage done in Russia. That's gonna sting a bit with your Finbar.
Yeah. Okay, Turkey here now, and another quick one from MK. Pretty typical Turkey look on this one.
Yep.
Near Ankara for everybody.
Channel your energy, Lotris. Where are we? Oh, just soft. But again, it's MK with it. Actually, no.
No, it's actually
What?
slightly closer there. It looks a little weird because of the pins.
Yeah, that looked very off.
But yeah. You gotta look at the very bottom of the pin, but it can look a little confusing sometimes. For who's closer. Okay. Looks like a US here on this one.
Get a raid in.
Let's take a look what we're thinking. Yeah, Jake with the raid. What's up, Jake?
Well,
Everybody go follow Jake Lyons. You all know Jake Lyons if you watch competitive GeoGuessr.
they're so close to falling here, Finbar. Got a strap in. Round 12 is upon us. They have 6 against 7 multi, but they are so far behind points-wise. Almost 3,000 health down as another quick one comes through from MK. Will he be the one to get it right this time around in Mexico, or will he not? You're talking it over on Team Finbar. Him and Kunsis want to stay in it. And they won't. That's another big one. And it's not the guesses. It's not the guesses of Radu, which I think is the biggest part of this. It's actually MK with the winning guesses on so many of those. That was a sick game played through from MK.
That was insane. And yeah, that insta-guess from MK is the closest one.
Yeah. I am now getting DMs, by the way, from viewers. I appreciate it. This DM is, can you please tell Bloom, this is for you, actually for you, Bloom. This is nice. Can you please tell Bloom to start the game quicker?
Oh, that's a great idea.
Yeah. Maybe, chat, we should start counting together, because already now, we could be starting the next game. But as you can see, it's clearly not happening. So we should just be counting Bloom in. Bloom. Let's go. Everyone, DM Bloom. DM Bloom. We're getting ready for it.
We're getting there.
We are, of course, headed into NMPC. And it is, as you can see, well, you can't really see, but it is a solo match. So maybe Bloom, tell us who's going to be playing it.
It's going to be Radu versus Finbar.
Ooh la la.
Radu versus Finbar, and we're in.
You know what? That's actually that's good pacing. I like that. Good job.
Thank you. You know, every time we switch games, I have to switch the multi increase from 1 to 5 back and forth, and the game mode, and then the players and the map.
So what I'm hearing,
and sometimes the cameras I have to mix up. I have to move who's on what team, make sure it matches the colors. It's really, guys, color matching is really difficult.
Especially if you're blue-red, like, colorblind. Which I don't even know if that's a thing.
Is that a thing?
I mean, I guess technically it could be the mix of all colors, but I don't think so. Also, this is Colombia. That's what I was saying. Look at those fences. It's Colombia vibes galore. Bloom is not colorblind. He's just blind. Fair. Chat is savage today. I like it. A lot of spice.
Yeah,
a lot of spice.
My community loves making fun of me and rage baiting me.
And yeah, no, Roy, they cannot talk during the solo games. That's just full focus. Of course, the team captains taking matters into their own hands here, wanting to win the rounds for their respective rosters. So we'll see who's going to come out with it as we take a round to Mars. How cool is that?
Oh yeah, we're literally on Mars.
Yeah.
Wait,
a few bushes here and there, which probably would.
Is the score wrong?
Oh no,
I think score is wrong.
I mean, Finbar is definitely blue.
Yeah, Finbar's team was team blue in this game, and Radu was team red in this game.
Bloom.
It's okay.
Bloom.
I did not get the colors wrong. I did not get the colors wrong. I did not get the colors wrong. I did not get the colors wrong.
So what did you get wrong? Since blue is now, Finbar is now on the left side.
It's a good question.
Guys, what's happening?
I'm not controlling the score. I'm not controlling the score.
Oh well. It is, I think, I'm pretty sure it's 1-0 to Team Rado, but nevertheless, we'll give it to Finbar for now. We were also able to decide who won previously, you know? We said that, so now we can determine the scores as well. For anyone tuning in late and believing every word we say, you're in for a tough time, guys. You're in for a tough time.
Yeah, Grim is.
Oh, you're getting hard blackmailed right now in chat. That is.
Yeah.
That's blackmailing. If I've seen it, which we are not necessarily opposed to, by the way. Just saying.
Yeah, some Prime sub blackmail.
What do we got here? Another tricky Athens split and Rado. What an incredible guess. On the right road, just on the wrong bend of the valley. That is really, really well done. This is beautiful as well. A little sunset vibe. Kind of.
Yeah. It's pretty.
What is Finbar thinking?
This is a difficult one. I'm trying to think about where I'd go on this, but...
Also, Finbar's so focused that he's actually playing without his headset on. He's always the one bopping his head listening to music. This is like, I've never seen Finbar this much in before, you know? No distractions, just full on Finbar talking to himself.
Okay, Brazil from both players in the end, but farther south for Finbar right now.
It's a tricky one, undoubtedly. Bit of distance in between them, but actually surprisingly close to each other, given how little info they have. And what in the world is that guess?
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
That is incredible from Finbar. What do you see here? Talk to me, Bloom.
I see Finn insta-guessing Portugal pretty much, which I don't mind. Would be southern, close to Spain I like. Yeah, Radu there too.
It's going way further south though. Actually now no. Hovering a bit further north. It's out on the coast. All close there too anyway. A little bit of damage done, but able to mitigate the lead by a bit as we get into round 6. And this is not Qatar. I've learned that.
Yeah, good. Have I told you about the egg?
The egg? No, you haven't.
Yeah, the egg.
Me about the egg. What is the egg?
So this is how we talk about. This is some new tech for how we talk about road lines. We call this the reverse egg, where the yolk is on the outside, but the egg white's on the middle. So this is reverse egg. Okay.
I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying.
But like the road lines in the Americas are normal egg.
They're just
egg white outside with the yolk on the inside.
Yeah, that makes perfect sense.
The egg tech.
Yep.
Me and Zigzag and Nim made this up.
I mean, again, for the sake of simplicity and easy way to remember, that checks out. I like it.
Yeah, we found that it's a good way to when you're teaching new players to remember road lines.
Yeah. Egg Tech. It's not a bad name. Oh, this is beautiful as well.
Zigzag taught it to One Pixel and Jinxie.
Oh, so they use that now as well?
Yeah.
You know what? Then it's facts. Then it's come to stay. You know. But do you get royalties on every time it's used?
Yeah.
Nice. Yeah, like what do you call it? Provision? No, what is it called? Like when your income depends on the amount of sales. What's it called?
Your income? Wait, I don't know.
Isn't that what it's called?
What? Kickbacks?
Commission. That's the name. Yeah, not provision.
Yes,
Commission.
yes,
There
yes.
you go.
Okay,
Yeah.
I was confused for a second there.
We are way
I
off.
get you.
Wait,
Wow.
somebody said there was gonna be a round that was gonna be north of Bergen. Well, there you have it. It's almost
just
north
slightly
of,
north of Bergen.
It's literally almost north of everywhere, actually. What is the northernmost location in all of GeoGuessr?
In GeoGuessr? Probably something in Greenland or like Svalbard. Or do you count Trekker?
No, only like tournament map. Like
Maybe
how far north does it go?
Svalbard then.
Is there Svalbard coverage in official? Like in Comp?
Yeah.
I've never seen that.
It's really rare. Is it Trekker? I don't know if you'd count that as Trekker. I thought it was a car.
Santa's Workshop.
What's the most eastern location? Eastern downtown Bergen.
Depends on where east begins, you know?
Eastern Bergen.
Eastern Bergen. Well, it could be. Depends on whether you start your consideration of what is east and west. That was the most confusing thing to me, you know what? When I was in the US, when I went to school, that was the most confusing thing to me, was seeing a world map. You know, like how we have the big ones that you pull down, like in front of the blackboard? Was seeing a world map where the US was in the middle of it. It threw me off so hard. It threw me off
I've never
so
seen
hard.
that.
What do you mean?
I've never seen that in the US.
No?
I haven't.
That's odd.
Oh, look at
But
these
nevertheless,
guesses.
what in the world? I mean, we're not doing these guesses justice. That is a sick tie at exactly 40k out. That was a sick round. What is this little black smudge? Smudge meta? Is it a thing?
Is this a meta? Not that I know of.
No? Now it is. If you're able to get this exact location again.
Yeah, now it will be.
Oh, keep saying been to Svalbard. I've never been. It's kind of cool though.
Ooh. Day 1 Bergen smudge. Wait, true.
Maybe I've just been to that one place in Wisconsin where they had the U.S. in the middle of the map, but they definitely did because I remember.
That's so interesting. I mean, I
And it was
could
in geography
100%
class as well.
see. Yeah, I could see somewhere in the U.S. doing that.
Yep.
But I personally haven't seen it.
No,
but I
it was
believe it for
definitely
sure.
a thing. It was very confusing to me. Insta
Okay, South Africa again.
Wait,
many.
so what is this egg?
This is only egg white. Middle egg white. Middle egg white, no
Middle
outers.
egg white. Yeah, I feel like
This
there's
is
some...
middle egg white, no outers. We don't really. It doesn't really work when there's no outer lines.
Yeah.
But
Huh. We've destroyed your egg meta by giving you confusing ones. I was trying to bring this one home.
Was that 3 South Africas in a row, Toby?
Close there too. Another African round though. This time around, not quite so.
I think we might be in Brazil.
I mean,
No,
I would
I don't.
agree with
Wait,
you, but
we have
hey,
Brazil and
there's
Kenya.
also
It might
Kenya.
actually- Okay, so Kenya, I thought to myself. Then I see Finbar going Brazil. Then I'm like,
Oh,
he's in Paraguay now.
this is. Oh, he locks in too. There's no way Radu moves to South America off of having like.
It actually might be.
What?
What?
Oh,
It's Paraguay.
it is Paraguay. 18,000 damage done. Rado almost falling out of his chair, and it's 1-1 to score. My oh my.
1-1 the score. Kirsten would have gotten that.
That's the issue with dirt roads, man. You can't use egg meta. I'm telling
I don't
you, bro.
understand.
It's a flawed meta.
Well,
Is that
there
like
was no egg
scrambled
there.
eggs?
There was no egg.
That was scrambled. Yeah.
I'm so confused with how this is working right now because I'm double checking my work in the party and I had the players on the right side and then we joined the game and it just flipped them randomly.
Okay,
So
tell me, who do you want to blame, Bloom? You gotta turn this.
I wanna
We all
blame
blame you.
who-
Who do you want to blame this time around?
you can keep blaming me, man. You know what? It's fine. Again, as I said, it doesn't even matter. I will shoulder the burden.
You know what? You can. Those big wild shoulder fish yours. They can carry it all.
Yeah,
They
really.
can carry it all.
You know, I'm really tall and buff like Toby.
Yes.
Toby's like twice my height.
Yeah. I was trying to think it over. I was like, yeah, you know what? That actually might be right. Almost. I like the idea of our avatars in the team tournament lineup. By the way, they're really cool. That they're the same size though.
Yes, they are the same size.
Yeah.
We do need to get them to put those in the game.
You know what? Yes. I've told this story before, but I'm gonna tell it again. The first time I ever casted with Lindley, which was a great cast by the way, we had a lot of fun. His outfit on that broadcast got put in the game, which was really cool. But then I was left there going, what about mine? And I never got any feedback. I never since then, I've tried to step up my outfit game. And actually, if you guys have noticed watching, just like last time, and I kind of threw Bloom under the bus last time around, but this time around I gave him a chance. So today, I'm actually wearing the same shirt that my avatar is. And Bloom
you
still
did again?
Isn't. Yeah, I did.
Oh,
and Bloom
my
still
God.
isn't. So here I am doing my best to try and get it done, but just ain't enough, man. I ain't impressing people enough.
It ain't enough.
No. And while
maybe they just really don't like that shirt for some reason.
I mean, I guess not. I think it's kind of nice though. It has zebras on it.
I like it.
There's some, some birds and stuff.
Listen, I support you, but we are ready to start the game, so let's do this thing.
You don't have to. Just start the game. You don't need to wait for me to stop talking. I'm only talking until we get the game. So here we are.
I'm aware. I just wanted to make it seem like I was waiting for you, but I wasn't.
That's fair. Well, here we are. Once again in the Nordics. Not to be confused with what some people tend to get wrong in saying Scandinavia.
Good point.
So there's a difference. A very distinct difference.
Yes, there is. All right, well, let's see if we can get some information here on this one. Some signs.
I gave chat all the info they need.
Sure, you kind of did.
Yep. Oh, there's a sign there.
Oh, road 58 and 2 town names. That's nice.
It's 108
Oh, and Bulgaria
kilometers
already
out,
has one of
though.
them.
Wait, how
There's the
far was it
58.
to Kinula? I didn't say.
Pretty far.
Oh, Kinula.
Yeah.
And again, if you say it with your teeth closed, Kinula. It just
Yeah.
instantly becomes more Finnish.
Wait, I think we have a pinpoint here.
We
Let's
might
take a look.
Just booyah!
Yeah.
He's warmed up,
Yes,
man.
we do. Yes, we
Warmed
do.
up, ready to go.
Okay.
From
Let's keep it going. Good
Yeah.
start there for Team Red.
tie things up, and now we go yet another Bangladesh round. Again, I don't feel like we've had a lot of them. Oh, that's a big hole in the road right there. That could fit like 10 scooters. That's dangerous.
Okay. Radu wishes he was in on this Bangladesh round. But actually, you want to know something I found out? Maybe I shouldn't out this.
Oh, I mean, now you're doing it, so we might as well just keep going. That's a crazy tie,
All
by
right.
the way.
Yeah, right?
Mhm. Yeah. Oh. Well, now he's gonna have to after you just big time outed him on this one. That is a wild location, by the way. Who even got a Google car all the way there?
That's a good question.
Teeny tiny island. That is hard to get right. Now he's gonna have to learn all of it, so that next time you come on, he's going, by the way, he learned them all. Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, yeah, so Radu said he knows Bangladesh probably better than MK does, but MK knows the name of every district and where it is, and Radu doesn't. So it's just like kind of
So
funny.
who would win?
Maybe MK will surpass Radu in Bangladesh.
Yeah, I don't know who wins that battle then between the two.
It's a
I'm
good
not sure.
question.
I'm not sure. We're on Barclay Highway, looking towards Mount Isa and Stewart Highway. And Bulgarian Joya is like quadruple pinging his location there, so there might be something to it. You have Mount Isa City, but not the Stewart Highway on the other side of things. And there it is once again. Bulgarian Joya. Look at the damage done so far. They're somewhat even in round 1. No, actually it's 3-2, but damage huge with that one.
France Insta-send here from MK.
Oh, wow.
We're barely even moving. I mean, they're basically playing no move. I wonder if MK is moving around right now. No.
There's not a lot of info to get going up and down those streets. Are we going to be further north? No, just around.
Wow. Okay.
Good guess from Kirsten. Smile on the face as well. After a good round like that, you'll be happy to see that. Of course, getting those multis going in your favor. As you now tie them up at 4, but they're still sat down almost 2,000 health.
Okay, another instant from MK. MK's coming back. Looks like Ireland. We have these outer yellow dashes. Another reverse egg situation, but the yolk is dashed. Or the yolk is the yolk is
scrambled.
That's scrambled. Yeah. Yeah, the yolk is scrambled. Reverse egg scrambled yolk. Oh my god, this
sounds like American football playbooks to me now.
Yeah. Okay, sign right off the bat. But we're gonna keep moving. That's not gonna be too helpful. Looks like we have small antenna. Which antenna is that? Short antenna, something. I'm not sure.
Well, good thing is we're not the ones that have to know. The players are. And Bulgarian Joya has arguably the best help in this duo game, with Finbar being on the opposite end of that team. You can see Finbar here fully locked in. Not a lot of info to work with. Is speeding down the road, hoping to get something. But as we can see here, this is just a dead-on east-to-west road that's going to go on into eternity, and they only have 10 seconds left.
Yeah, it doesn't look like we're finding it. Finn puts a pin down. Let's take a look at the map. I want to see where people are. Blue team is committed here. Oh, MK was
big split.
Ooh!
And he
gets MK's on it.
Yeah, good guess. A lot of damage done. And just like that, things are almost had up. What a beautiful, straightforward OCD pleasing score.
It's amazing. That makes me so happy. 2,500.
Does that say noose hits? Noosa hits? What does it say?
I don't know. I gotta do an IRL zoom for that. Noosa heads? I think you're right.
Noosa? What is a Noosa?
I don't know.
I don't know either. Just Australians being Australian. And there you are. Doesn't matter what it is. It matters where it was. And it's right up there. And they... Oh, my lord. They swing back. But right thereafter, they say, you can do it. Well, we can do it too. 2-1 is the score for Team Finbar.
Okay. 2-1. 2-1. We go back to a 1v1 game mode now, where we get moving.
Between?
We're getting moving between MK and Bulgaria Enjoyer.
Ooh.
Yeah, kind of crazy. Kind of crazy.
Again, they're saving Kirsten for the no move. Should we get there? But that does require that MK beats Bulgaria Enjoyer, which is going to be no easy feat. Once again, it's the US versus EMEA. So any fans of either region in the chat, make sure to make it loud who you're supporting. Also, as I said earlier, I would love to kind of have this be a discussion. Come with suggestions for game modes to come in future potential tournaments. I have a couple of ideas of my own. Some that have probably been tried out before in various scenarios. Wait, is this our first?
New Zealand. Have we had New Zealand today?
Yeah, I was thinking that it is the first.
Yeah, I think it is, actually.
It's kind of rare, no? I like to think that we normally have a couple, but...
Yeah. Okay, good guesses from both players here. We're on the South Island, just kind of near Christchurch. Makes sense.
Well, easy start to this one. Or simple, I should say, as we go into round 2. A very Malaysian sign there helps out. But where?
Yeah, we're not getting too much. Malaysia can be a very info-heavy country. Like this. You get a ton of signs like this for Bulgarian enjoyer.
That is a lot of help. Oh, but it wasn't the opposite end of it.
But MK closer?
Yep. A lot of suggestions in chat already.
Hmm.
And what
Moving, but no panning and no zooming.
Oh, I've tried that before. That's so confusing.
Yeah, how does that work?
I wanted to have one where one player can move, but the other person is turning the camera around.
That would be crazy.
So it's like a multiplayer sort of co-op thing where one is moving the vehicle up and down the road, but the other person is turning the camera around. That requires teamwork, you know? That's coordination.
Yeah, that is definitely coordination. Oh, we have a road. 183.
Or even better, when it's 3-man teams. One moves, one pans, one zooms.
Wow, that would be crazy.
I can hear the GeoGuessr developers going, no, we can't make that happen. Oh, that'd be crazy. It's like you gotta log in. You are the Google car.
It's gonna be MK on this. It is. Huge guess there. 1,800 points of damage. MK's camera's broken, but his guesses aren't.
Oh yeah, for sure. Or, as chat is saying, one person is moving around and the other person has the map open. That would also be
that's actually a classic. That's been done for a couple years. Yeah, there's been a mod for that. It's called co-op, and you'll both load into a seed together. One person moves around. You're in a call with the other person. The other person only has the map. One person only has the street view.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah, that's the thing. I like to think that I invent the spoon every time I... By the way. Good job. Good job, Bulgaria. I like to think that I come up with these super cool and unique ideas, and every time we go in the DMs with the GeoGuessr people, boom, it's like, stuff, Toby, stuff, we've already done that. We've already done that. We've already done that. I'm like, oh, okay.
Yeah. I mean, the game's been around for a while, and a lot of really cool modders are out there.
Shout out to the GeoGuessr community and people helping make it even better.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a 5K. MK is looking at something. Oh, no, actually, now I'm zooming out.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
You just, whenever you have people zooming in that far very early on, you're like, there's got to be on something. And he was found the second time around. Nice little readjustment to get it there. Nice response, too, after a 5K from Bulgaria.
Yeah. 5K of his own. See what happens round 6 here.
It's kind of cool.
Canaries, I think. It could be La Palma, which is where MK guessed here. La Palma's quite green like this. I don't mind that. My other thought would be Gran Canaria. I don't think it would be Tenerife. Oh, what does that say?
Read fast.
I couldn't find it. It is La Palma. Great guess from MK on that one. La Palma has a look like that. It's a little distinct from the other Canaries. Super green. Sign did say Canaries, but just talking about the Canaries in general.
Yeah.
Mount Ayr.
Arr, that's the pirate mountain. It is almost 10:30 p.m., so my brain is slowly starting to... If you thought it was crazy earlier, guys, wait,
Toby, you can't say that about 10:30 p.m. They're gonna unk you in chat.
They've been doing that already.
Okay, fair.
I am unked to the kind of the max here. I could, of course, be Grandpart, which would be worse, because that's Chilotra's territory, and I can't be going there.
Yes.
Pushing 40, please. I am only 35. Which I guess theoretically is pushing 40.
That's pushing 40.
Technically, everything is pushing 40. It just depends on the speed at which you're going.
That's true.
You know? Yeah,
everyone in chat right now is pushing 40 or they're past 40.
Grandpa bedtime, no. Grandparents, they go to bed at like 9. Oh, well, they don't go to bed at 9, but they fall asleep in their chairs in front of the TV at 9. So. Well, I guess you can't push 40 if you're already over 40.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
That's
you're
valid.
pushing
That
40
is valid.
until you're 40, and
until
then you're just
40,
and then you're just over
pushing.
40.
Yeah, then you're pulling 40. You wish you were 40 again, you know? You're pulling 40. That's a new thing. Yeah,
Pulling 40.
Yeah.
All right. The US looks like round 9. MK sitting in such a nice spot right now.
Yeah, Blue Moon, sorry, mate. You gotta be faster. Gotta be faster. We do quickly.
I gotta be faster.
No, Blue Moon was like, he was doing the pulling 40 as well, but it was like 5 seconds after me, so...
Oh.
Gotta be quicker.
Yeah.
So what do we have here? MK, he is a US resident. Does it give him the upper hand in this round? We got the East 124. Oh, Bulgaria is scanning for it, but can't find it.
It's Bulgaria and Joyer. That's gonna be
huge,
a lot.
though.
3,300.
That is gonna be huge. Wait, who's the oldest viewer that we have right now? I'm kind of curious.
You want to out them?
This is not outing though. That's like veterancy. That's just, you know,
Yeah,
I am
fair.
the Don of GeoGuessr.
The
Who's the
GeoGuessr. Dawn of the GeoGuessr
I'm
chat.
the oldest viewer. You know, I'll take it. I'll take it.
I'm 90. Ooh.
I like that the 15-year-old charms in. Maybe I get this. Maybe I win it. But no, not quite. 67? I'm blindly imagining that everyone is speaking truth. 91. I said 67. That's different. I can do that. It's not the meme, you know?
That's true.
104 years old. Now we're just lying. Everything above like 75, I'm not gonna believe.
Wow, same guesses.
Those are some sick. We've been here before today. That is oddly specific. We've been to that city before.
Jambi?
Yeah, we were there earlier.
We were, yeah. That's actually a good point.
Where they both 5K'd, by the way. Age
Yeah.
guesser. Yeah, exactly. Wait, who is the oldest person? I'm just curious.
I don't know who to believe, though. That's the problem.
That's well, true. That's one thing that I really like about GeoGuessr, that I don't want to say it's unique to GeoGuessr, but it's definitely just in terms of the diversity age-wise. Like a lot of, you know, shooters and whatnot for esports, it's very much an audience of, let's say, I don't know, 16-year-olds to maybe high 20s, the vast majority. And GeoGuessr is just, especially, I mean, if you guys ever get a chance to attend a global event, like if you have a chance to go to the World Cup,
wait, Toby.
great guess, and that's going to be game with it too. Yeah, but else we talk it over, and Bulgaria Enjoyer brings it home. In the meantime, they move on, beating MK.
Wow.
Yeah.
I'm actually surprised. I'm a bit surprised about that. I'm not gonna lie.
That is kind of insane.
Good work.
Wait, does that mean EMEA is better?
No.
what?
No.
Is that where we're at?
No,
Guys.
no.
Wait. So I'm just gonna Blue. Wait, how many American players signed the finals?
No.
Wait. How many American players
Toby.
signed the finals?
Toby,
I'm not sure. I completely lost count.
Toby, can I say
Is
something
it
really
because
quickly?
it's uncountable?
Can I say something? Can I say something like really quick?
If it means you get the game started quicker, then yes.
You're up on top. You're up on top. You're up on top. I don't know what to say. I don't know what just happened. I don't know what just
want a
happened.
mutiny to happen in his Discord.
I don't know what just happened.
He is about to get kicked and thrown hard off the plank. I mean, I'm just saying.
No. Here's the thing though, Toby. I would actually say like 70% of my community is European.
Oh,
It's
so
actually
speaking to
majority
masses
European.
here. Fair enough.
Like,
fair
they
enough.
are
You've
majority
finally been won
European.
over. Finally been won over. It's always like we've had all these weird conversations today, but now it always feels weird to continue them when we're on camera, because now it's not just your voice anymore. Now you're being looked at as well. It's very odd. I wanted to continue the age conversation, but I was like, oh no, now people can see me. Now it feels awkward. But you're not Gelotrish. You can't be staring like that. That's his thing. That's like that's the grandpa brain that needs like every 8 seconds to reset before he can continue talking.
That's Jake's thing. You don't know. Jake is the king of the camera stare. He
really? I thought it was Gelotrish.
No. Okay,
No?
chat. Chat, type 1
Guys,
if you think it's Jake. Type 2 if you think it's Gelotris. Who is the king of the stair on broadcast? 1 for Jake, 2 for Gelotris.
Fair enough.
See?
You
Look
know
at
what,
that.
Chat is with you. I respect. I think
Jake
wait, someone wrote 3. Wait, we have Gelotris here. Even Gelotris says it's
even
1.
Gelotris agrees.
Bro,
The
Jello,
great
if you're only
grandpa.
tuning in now, you have to go back and watch the VOD, man. You're the most shout-outed person in today's broadcast.
Gelotris, we've talked about you quite a bit today.
There has been a lot of talking
I'm not
about
gonna
Gelotris
lie.
today. Yeah, and it wasn't only in
worth
the turkey
talking about.
rounds. Facts.
Yeah.
And it was very important, the topics that we were bringing up. And actually, maybe if you stick around, you might be brought up again. You never know.
He probably will, if we're being realistic.
So, question now is, Bloom, what was the waste moment of this match, which I'm sure you have a very, very specific guess to? Let me know. Bloom is like, what the hell happened in this game? And you can't just say the last Brazil round because that's the one that finished the whole thing.
No, I know. What was the best moment? Maybe this is weird. But I don't think there was like a 1 round standout. It didn't really feel that way.
Good save, bro. Good save. I respect it.
I mean, there was a lot of great pinpoints. We had South Africa way too many times.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if I have. I don't know. I can't think of a good one, honestly. Do you have one?
I do, but I'm the host, so I can't share my thoughts. That's why I have the
can.
analyst desk with me, you know? Personally, I really like that last Brazil round. That was... Nevertheless, the Nebraska round also, you know what? You're not wrong. There was some good ones in there. I have Chad helping me out over here. I think it's...
Paraguay.
I guess.
No, that's
that
the one.
too
That's
was
the
pretty
one.
high.
That's the one.
That was
That's actually definitely the one. I don't know why that one slipped the mind.
No, the Paraguay
I would
round
100% say that. Yeah.
Paraguay Kenya
yeah.
split. That was
Yes.
undoubted. Thank you.
Yes,
Chad.
agreed.
Thank you for having brain cells where we don't. We appreciate that. I speak on both me and Bloom's behalf, by the way. That being the ways of the match, we are shortly and steadily making our way and to the grand finale. It's been a fun day so far. So let's before that take a look at the bracket and see exactly how we got to this point. Whenever it's ready, because I'm being told by Brian, it's not. I'm just so excited to get further on into the day.
I know. No, I know we have a grand finals time. You know, it was kind of fun to see a 4-team with a bracket reset format. You know, I feel like that doesn't happen too often, so that was nice to see. Not happening
too often is like never.
Yeah.
That's rare. Never is.
It is rare.
Yeah.
Never is pretty rare.
Some might argue.
Guys, Kirsten is now leaving. Goodbye, Kirsten.
Grim, the grand final is now. Like in now.
Grand finals now, like in the next 5-10 minutes, we'll be getting started here.
Yep. Well, 5-10 minutes, more like 5-10 seconds. Well, he's saying 5-10 minutes because he's the one that has to start the game, so more like 50 minutes. But it should be now. As
none
you
of the
can
players
see,
have done picks.
Team EMEA versus Team EMEA. Would you look at that?
Okay.
And on top of that, it's Blinky Finbar rematch. And if you look at the very top left of your screen, we finish off the day with what was also the first match of the day, which is kind of interesting.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's a good point. I mean, will it just go the exact same way, or will we see anything switch up? Because, I mean, a 3-0 in the finals would be pretty crazy to get at this point after some really high-level gameplay and matches overall. If we just redo another 3-0, that'd be a bit crazy. But I don't know. I don't think it'll happen. I think Team Finbar's warmed up a bit. I've noticed them playing better throughout the day since the start. So I'm hoping we go the distance.
I'm being outed in chat for not considering Ecal a America's player. You know what?
Oh,
that's fair.
True.
It's just sometimes when I look at a world
it's just
map,
Team Blink. You see Team Blinky too, though, and so you see Blinky, you think EMEA. Like that makes sense.
Yeah.
That's a good point.
The names, and then I look at Brazil. I'm like, is it just Europe? You know, but then it isn't, and then that's fair. Yeah, that's fair. I completely respect it. We do, in fact, have a solid 20%. No, that's not true. It's like 18 point something. What? Representation of Americas.
I don't know how to do math. 16.67.
16. Oh, I got him.
All right.
Wait, you didn't see what just happened?
Whoa, what happened?
Oh, no.
What?
I was waiting for you to say the number. It was the whole thing.
The 16.67?
Yes.
I did say that.
Chat, he's getting old. He doesn't
I
know
said
the memes.
I read
I'm embracing
16.67.
Yeah, I know you did. I know you did. Here I was, embracing the youth, embracing what all of chat is spamming, and you completely butchered it. That's fine. That's okay.
I
respect you
didn't.
anyway.
I read it out.
That is true. It is true. It is true. Nevertheless, we are getting ready, I think. Bloom, are we getting ready for the grand final?
Yes. They're in the midst of doing... We're hearing... Yeah, they're in the midst of doing picks, and they're taking forever, and nobody's in the lobby at all.
No one's in the lobby. We haven't gotten the picks. This is great.
Yeah.
Wait, what does this
much.
even mean? Keeps using words that I don't know in that context. How?
Huh?
Keeps is saying we're gonna be aggro by the
We're
end
gonna
of
be
the stream.
aggro? Oh,
when
that
I
means,
talk
like,
about
we're gonna be,
aggro,
like...
that's like a World of Warcraft thing for tanks, but I don't know what it is in non-World of Warcraft speak.
Yeah, it just means, like, we're gonna be angry.
Oh, well, that makes
We're gonna be
sense.
aggressive to chat.
That was me.
Because we're getting
overthinking
rage
it.
baited so hard.
We are getting baited by a bit, I suppose.
Yeah, we've been getting rage baited a bit, but
But
that's
you know what? It's okay because I'm Unk, so I don't register half the times I'm getting baited anyway. It just kind of flies straight through without me realizing. So that's okay. Yeah, wait. While we're waiting
enough.
for the last game to get started, because it is potentially gonna take a second. What the hell are these comments?
What are people saying? I don't even have it up.
I have a suggestion, which you're probably just gonna say it's been done before. But
Okay.
do you remember the old Tekken tag tournament games where, let's say you're 3 on a team, one goes in and like it's only 1v1s, but you go in
Okay.
and you play 1v1, and then one person will win. And then the next person that comes in plays against that person with the same amount of health that they had left at the end of that previous matchup. Do you know what I mean?
Yes, I do.
So if you win against me with 2,100 health left, then you start the next game with
I have
2,100
health.
health left. Yeah,
Yes.
exactly. And then we keep going until one is out. I know it's kind of just team
Yeah.
battles, but in that sort of sense, with everyone playing
Would be
1v1s,
cool.
because imagine the comeback where one person takes out like 3 players. That could be kind of cool.
It would be sick. It would be sick. It actually would be sick. I don't think that's been done before in that exact way. It would be very cool.
Oh, it was called Team Battles. Wasn't it just Tekken Tag? Oh, my Tekken law is not good enough for that. I just remember that format from that game, and I thought it was pretty fun, and it could be interesting to see being done in a GeoGuessr sense. But here are the picks, and so they're gonna pick move in Game 5 again. Is it just gonna be a repeat of what they've done earlier today?
We're gonna see. Probably.
It is.
Okay. Okay.
Oh, the
okay,
Tekken Tag
okay.
tournament thing was just the fact that you have 2 players kind of swapping in for one another during the same match. That's right. I remember that now.
Ah,
Yeah.
interesting.
Yeah, but I like that idea. I like that idea of like one person continuing, like just playing for as long as they can until they're eliminated, you know? I thought it was kind of cool.
That'd be fun. That'd be fun.
So
All right,
we've
Toby.
seen this today already, but now we're in the grand finals.
It's time. Let's do
Can
it.
they do it? Can they actually do it? They got 3-0'd in the first match of the day, but now they have so much game under their belt. They have had so many chances to just improve drastically over one evening that maybe they stand a chance.
Let's find out.
And what better?
Round 1.
Kansas and Bulgarian Joya versus Ecal and a function.
Yeah. Okay, we have Bulgaria.
And what
Speaking
better
of Bulgaria.
start? What better start
Yeah.
for Bulgaria and Georgia than to get the first Bulgaria round of the day, potentially?
Yeah, let's see what they can do here.
I don't even know what the Bulgarian tell is
Conses.
here. You would know.
I mean, yeah. We have one in Romania, actually.
Yeah, one safety play. Sending it on to Romania, but it's going to be, I think, yeah, it's going to be malfunction. Close up with this one. It's a good start.
It is.
For Bulgaria, that's going to be a feels best man start to the day.
Yeah, not a
Also,
great start to the day.
You finally get a Bulgaria round and you lose it. That's unlocal.
Toby, what do you think this is?
Costa
Where are
Rica.
you going?
Where are you going? I wasn't at all based on any guesses that came through.
No,
but,
no.
You know
well,
what? As much as
it's
I'm
not
saying
obvious.
it, this is kind of mad. Look at this
not
split. We have
obvious,
a
is what I'll
Mexico,
tell ya.
Ecuador. We have Costa Rica, Kenya. What
Let's
in
see.
the... Costa Rica, I called it.
Okay,
That's
it is Costa
No.
Rica.
That
Bulgaria and Georgia went there first.
That could have been almost game, but it won't be. What an insane round, by the way. As we go here, it's just yolk.
Is this yolk? Yeah.
Oh, no,
No,
wait.
it's just egg white. It's just egg whites.
Wow, I can't
It's just
even,
whites.
I don't even know eggs.
You don't know your
This
eggs.
meta doesn't work for me if I don't know eggs, you know?
If you don't know eggs, then yeah, it will not work. But this looks like Western Australia for sure, and I like it being sort of coastal. This coastal road.
Yeah, yep.
Okay. Let's see if anyone locks. I'm gonna open big map again. If it... Oh, it's not letting me. I would open the big map, but...
Stop breaking things.
I didn't break it. I didn't break it.
Is
It
what
just-
you would say if you broke it.
Okay. No, as I said, it just randomly kicks me out.
You didn't draw enough. That's gotta be the question. The conclusion. No?
I mean, I opened the map on the last round.
That's true. Well, here we are.
No,
it's
it's
going
okay.
to be West Coast, just south of Jurien Bay. And a little bit of a comeback on the side of Team Blue as they try to claw back from that big hit in the previous round.
Okay, Newfie.
I feel
What do you
like
think
this
goes
island-
down? Sorry, go ahead. Oh,
No, sorry, I was gonna say I feel like this round, this island isn't big enough for the amount of rounds it tends to get.
Yeah,
I feel like
I think a point. There's a lot of coverage on Newfie.
Every day of World League has at least one round here. Am I wrong?
I don't know. I mean, I don't know the exact number, but we definitely get a lot of it.
I am being told by my wife, who is in the other room, that it is thundering. Thundering? There's a thunderstorm outside. I can't hear that because I have a noise cancelling headset on. So just in case I all of a sudden disappear, don't fear for me, but my electricity might have gone. Just so you know.
Okay, good to know. Good to know.
Yep. And if you hear loud, like raw, and me screaming, that's because I was hit by said thunder. Holy moly, malfunction! What an insane guess. Even Ika was like, damn! I don't think that's what they actually sound like, but you know, I feel like that was my best impression.
Yeah. Okay.
I worked with what I had, you know?
Yeah. Great guess from Malfunction there. Very even game, though, if you look at these scores.
Oh, yeah. I mean, now it is. Yeah.
Oh, I can click again.
Way.
Here's a map. Okay. In Ukraine, seems kind of south. I don't mind it.
Yeah.
Can mix up who we're watching now as well.
Nice. Oh no, big map again. Yeah, I mean, we're giving Bloom too much power here.
Draw us a picture.
No, Keeps, don't feed the
Let me
devil.
paint you this picture. It's Sunday, May 5th in the grand finals of the Toby Bloom team tournament.
Bro, isn't it May 3rd?
That's what I said. Is that not what I said?
I don't know anymore. Nevertheless, I like the picture that you drew for us.
Yeah. Did I say fifth? I swear I said third.
Oh,
I
I
think
had
I was
been one
thinking
day
about-
shorter, it would have been Star Wars Day. It's
No,
Star
I
Wars
think-
Day in an hour and 15 minutes for me.
I think I was thinking about the fact that May is the 5th of month.
That would make sense. But that again speaks to the fact that you write your months and days wrong. So maybe you just read it the EU way, you know?
I did.
Oh no, even GeoGuessr is getting in on that whole thing now. You're crazy, guys. You're crazy.
Thanks, Mika. All right, what are we looking at here?
Yeah, another
Brazil,
tricky
big
round.
Brazil pull.
Yeah.
Honestly, I'm not too sure on this one. Seems kind of central, I guess.
Can we get
but-
big map? Is this the first and only time you're gonna have me request this? I just want to see because they're
Yeah.
kind of scattered, aren't they?
Yeah, I love big map.
Medium split to big split. Okay, so they're all kind of
Yeah.
hedging the same area, but one is taking more risk than the other.
By and large, yeah, like this is definitely much more committed.
It's
from
actually
the blue
kind
team.
of a good counter hedge.
Wow.
Because, well, yeah, as you see, it works out for them and almost enough for game. But
Dang.
it's basically been 2 entire broadcast days. Well, I mean, a 27 rounder doesn't help if we're strictly talking amounts of rounds casted, but we're having fun. And that's all.
Yes,
that
we
matters.
are.
Oh, it matters a lot at least.
And oh, of course.
Where do we
Wow,
go
so
from
Malfunction
here,
thinks it's very far south,
Mhm.
but then Ecal is on Shikoku. Cause is on Shikoku as well. Similar hedges. I'll show a big map here. Oh wait, no, Ecal's moved.
Ooh, yep. Is there a lot of like foliage difference between the I mean, I know
There's
that
some.
north is very different,
There's
but
some.
from central to
Yeah.
south.
Yeah, I mean it's not massive, but because if you if you look, it's like the latitude's actually pretty similar. You're not going that much further
Yeah, that's
south
what I was
than
thinking.
here,
Yeah, yeah.
You know.
It's not good. Yep.
Okay, and Ecal slightly closer.
Wait. Am I trolling
Takes
or
the
did
game.
Ecal wave at the camera, going bye bye, you lost?
Yeah, like
Because that's.
I think I would have seen that in the corner of my eye. It's kind of aura.
That's. Damn.
There's kind of some aura. No,
Oh yeah.
gonna
yeah,
lie.
yeah, yeah. That's nothing humble
gonna
about that. That's
lie.
just straight on wall face. And then they save it with that smile, you know. Oh, just kidding. Just
Just
But
kidding.
we all know.
Just kidding.
Savage. We all know it.
Yeah.
Oh well, into no move we go. Who is gonna be our solo contestants for no move?
We're getting brand new.
Whoa.
Blinky and Finbar, they both didn't play in that 2v2,
captains.
so
The
we're getting the
captains.
captains. We're getting the captains.
I like it.
Battling it out and no moving.
Taking matters into their own hands.
Yeah, you got a prediction on this one?
The player that ends the game with more than 0 health will win.
I just.
That's like a very. I feel like that's a very Bloom
that.
type answer.
No, I just don't like. That was a bit controversial. I don't know.
Yeah. Can we actually be sure about that? I don't
Yeah,
think
because
so.
like, what if one of them quits? Like before it. What if one of them
True.
forfeits?
Or what if the thunder hits them and not me?
Yeah, what if they have a tech issue and they
Guys,
lose internet?
Bloom,
they lose,
Bloom,
you
Bloom.
know.
If you talked less and focused more on starting the next game, we would have already been
You know,
in it.
funnily enough, I have everything set up, but Finbar's not in the lobby. Finbar's not in the lobby. Otherwise, I'm
Finbar.
completely set up.
Finbar. Guys, DM Fin. No, don't DM Finbar because he's just gonna take the make things
He's
way
in.
longer. He's in. Oh, we go. You can DM Bloom though. I'm sure he would appreciate that. I've actually heard that
Yes.
Bloom has
Let's go.
like gift codes for free subscriptions. So DM him.
I
for
will
codes.
be giving out some next week.
Yep. DM
Saturday,
Bloom for codes. DM
during
him
my
right now
tournament.
for codes.
Don't DM me now.
Well, let's see.
Oh,
Who
we're
wins
in.
this? It's a captain's match between Blinky and Finbar. And we are stuck in these fields. And where does that leave us?
Yeah, going Thai. I really like Thai.
Island.
Looks to be a Thai poll. Okay, it's southern.
Why
That's
is it
actually
further
interesting.
South. Yeah.
Yeah. Someone's asking me to stop remoting and get a decent PC.
You know
I
what, that's
have a
facts.
good guys. I
That's
have a good
facts.
PC.
Boom, if you could stop streaming from your phone, that would be kind of sick, you know?
Oh my god.
This is not an IRL broadcast.
Yeah, you're right. My bad. My bad.
What do we have here? Blinky is the border of Spain and Portugal. Finn, by
I like it.
Can we just please go out on the main street? Oh, he doesn't seem too pleased.
Wow.
And Blinky,
Oh
that
my
is
god. That's an aim.
mad back alley guess.
That's
what
an aiming.
in the world?
He's in the wrong country, but he's next door
That is
to the right
insane.
location. Yeah, that's pretty crazy. I think here we're gonna have same road. Oh, I thought Blinky
Yeah.
had placed a pin. I was gonna show it, but okay, pin finally down. You see they are on the same road basically. Blinky's moved though. Blinky's moved a bit further south,
It's a long
closer
enough
to
road.
Abacan.
Quite a bit of distance could come with it, even if they're on the same stretch.
Okay, guess in from Finn first. Found a little curve he likes. Let's take a look. They are separate, so separate curves. Actually, different roads. We have Blinky here on the yellow road. Let's see who has it, if anyone. It's gonna be Finn. You love that. Defending the title
Yeah,
of best Russia player in the world.
like to see
been-
it. And
it's
doing
been
it
a
against, doing it against Blinky as well. That's
Yeah.
pretty good round. Pretty good round.
Yeah, it's become a bit of a debate recently if Finn is no longer the Russia GOAT, but with that round, who knows? He might be.
He might just be. See if he continues to
Alright.
be or not. As we get
Yeah.
into this one.
I think we're in Vietnam. I think we saw a Vietnam flag, if I'm not mistaken. Look at that
Would-
red
would
flag
you-
here.
Would you prefer it if
What
all
is that?
cars looked like this?
All small
Like just a-
gambler like this, like
Yeah,
Google
just
car?
all cars had small camper.
Oh, India. That's not a Vietnam flag. Bait flag.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I honestly think there's some fun to be had with the Google car meta. But I know there are many people who wish there was no Google car meta. I don't know. People have
Yep.
differing opinions.
That's why I'm asking
Ah,
you for
Madhya
yours.
Pradesh.
Jabalpur. That's 1,200 damage done. Once again,
That's a
Finbar
big
goes
hit.
hard west and it doesn't pay off for him. That's like the third time he's West India and ends up losing because of it.
Okay, we have Blinky Insta zooming in now. Alberta. Sens.
Keeps have just
Okay.
brought in the least American opinion ever.
I think cars should be outlawed in GeoGuessr and real life. No, that's actually real. More the in real life part though.
But you're in California. Like, you can't go, I don't know, 2 blocks without a vehicle there. I feel like.
I hate it, Toby. I hate it.
Just get
I
a
hate it.
bicycle.
You kid, you can't even do. I would happily live without a car.
Yeah. Just come to Denmark, bro. I don't have a car.
True. I am possibly maybe moving.
Whoa!
Is the
World
thing.
first. Heard it here first.
I've talked about it on my own stream, but anyways. You want to 5K this?
Yes, we are. I'm just guessing we are exactly where Blinky is gonna go. We have mountains in the north, which means we're gonna be just northeast of Messen.
Okay. Yeah, I like that. I like that. We're moving to Bergen. Wait.
Wait.
Imagine.
You have to zoom in on the answer and see if it's northwest of Messen now. When you.
Yeah, true. Let's see.
Ah, it's southeast of Metz, and I was so washed on that one.
Exact
Unlucky.
opposite. I mean, at the end of the day, it's just still South Bergen, so...
True. You're not wrong. You're not wrong.
Ooh, are we back in Russia? Looks like it. Finn. Are we defending the title?
We'll see. Very far south. Oh,
He does it 2 rushes in a row.
He's very road specific with this too. He knows something.
Yeah, but we also
But
see
they're both
Blinky on
very
a road.
specific. Yeah. Is it the same one? One is on 266.
Let's take a look.
Where is Blinky?
We're close by.
They're very nearby one another, yeah. Not
Stavropol.
quite.
Yeah, differing sides of the oblast here.
Blinky's on 266.
Okay.
R269. So nearby vicinity for both, but on their side of Stavropol, and it is further down south.
Wow.
Okay.
Okay. I mean, so Finn wins on the round, but he's not 5King or anything. But that would be a really hard one to pinpoint. There's a decent bit of coverage down there.
No doubt.
Like at certain oblasts, the coverage is quite limited, so you kind of can try and line up a road, and if you know which roads have coverage, it makes it a lot easier, but certain oblasts, it's relatively dense, so it makes it a lot harder. But anyways, we move on to Vietnam now for real. Now we actually go to Vietnam. Now we have a little sign, but I can't really read it myself.
15 kilometers to Sea Tan, but what does that mean?
Probably the place.
I mean,
I don't know.
Oh, wow. Thank you. That's why I have you here. That's why I'm so lucky to be guested by your big brains. Yeah.
Just getting graced by my presence.
What would I ever do without you in my life?
I don't know. Probably cry a lot.
I honestly, yes. Yeah.
Cry every night, every morning.
They're looking for Sea Tan. Neither of them able to find it. Let's see who gets closer. It's gonna be south. Or there it was. Kat Tian. Maybe? No, it's Tien.
Huh. I don't know. Okay. In Europe now, Spain, I like. Northern Spain makes a lot of sense. Very similar guesses here in the north for both of them. Oh, the north of Spain is gorgeous. Yeah, we do have those yellow reflectors, classic in Spain, and the guardrail there. And then, yeah, super green mountains. Lines up nicely. I like just kind of middle north.
Yeah? Let's see if he's
Okay,
gonna be
5
right
seconds.
with it or not. Blinky logging in. Oh, just further west. There's so many of those mountain roads, like going straight north to south, and sometimes you get lucky. Sometimes you do not. As we are graced by esports studio and raid. Thank you. Tack så mycket. Sweden, we appreciate
Tack,
you.
tack.
Tack, tack.
Oh,
Now-
New York. Whoa. Is that where I would have gone?
Talk to me,
Interesting. Pennsylvania, I like a bit more.
I've taken the train from New York to Boston.
locked.
This could look like it. But
It's Pennsylvania?
Pennsylvania.
It's a good guess there from Blinky. 1,800
Huge
points of
one, too.
damage.
Keep in mind, Blinky is our reigning Bloom and Toby's Team Duels champion.
Yeah,
so
this is
there's
true.
the world that we get the back-to-back.
That'd be kind of fun.
He won the first time around with Noxy. See if he can do it here this time as well.
Okay, Medellin, south of Medellin, guess here for Finbar. Locks it in, too. Oh my god, Blinky's going the same place, I think.
Nope. Not quite.
Not quite, yeah, but similar-ish
south, and
vibe.
it is
Both
down
going
there.
south of Medellin, but one's a little further south than the other.
Oh,
That
my
works
lord,
out nicely for
Finbar.
Blinky.
What does
Not
Finbar
getting-
need in this one now to get it? Like, I'm not sure.
Like a-
Blinky is just on point.
Another Russia, maybe?
Yeah.
A Russia that Blinky misses?
But how does that happen?
How does that happen? That is the question. Ooh, Bally for both players here, so maybe with 4 times damage enough to kill Finbar, but probably not a big enough island here for Finn to do much to Blinky.
Yeah. We're again back in Yoga Influencer land.
Yoga influencer land. What about the locals, eh? They exist too.
Yep.
I think this is like the same guess right now.
They are very
Will I zoom
close
in
to
in
one
time?
another.
Will I zoom in time? Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
just
the
a bit
same
further
guess.
north. And it's a couple streets over. But again, I mean, very, very good guess. 1 damage done with it. Even gets the multiplier stack.
damage.
Not that I feel like he needed it, given the lead that he currently has, but
No.
here we go. And there is
Ooh.
that round you were hoping for. Oh my god, he's
Yeah,
so specific.
but this one
is
doesn't look
way
too
specific.
hard.
Blinky is already within like the same 100 meters. That's
Wow.
a 5k. He's found it.
I'm opening map again. Yeah, we're on the same road.
That's gotta be a Blinky 5k. With how specific he was in that, he doesn't really do that without knowing something, I feel like. It was there, you could tell on his face. You could tell in the way that he just come in. He taps on him too!
No, Blinky, no, Blinky, man. No, Blinky.
My.
Blinky, you did not just
What?
dab on Finbar when you won.
What? You know
That's
what?
never been seen before.
If there was ever a argument that Finbar's reign of Russian knowledge has been surpassed, Blinky just like Fortnite danced on Finbar.
He
to
just
try and
emoted on
claim the
Finbar.
trophy. My
Wow.
oh my. First
I mean,
we
okay.
get Ekel waving to them when they lose game 1. Now Blinky is dapping on them. That's damn, they're coming in with some spice today. I like it.
Yeah, I love it. I love it. I can only guess what's gonna happen if they win this game here and make it another 3-0.
We gotta get another wait, what dance move is Malfunction gonna pull off if they win this one?
That's a good question. I don't know. We gotta
She's the only
wave.
one
We
we have
gotta
yet to see,
dab. A salute.
yeah.
A salute, maybe.
No, that's
Maybe
too
a little
basic.
salute?
That's too kind.
Okay, you're thinking like she gets up out of her chair and like does like a full on like does the floss or something like full Fortnite
it would have
emote
to be. It
vibe.
would have to be. Yeah, something like that.
Hit the gritty maybe. Yeah,
Yeah.
these are all possibilities.
It's you know what? It's all up in the air now. I don't know anymore. I like to think
Yeah.
that I had an idea coming into this, but we're just seeing savagery beyond compare at this point. It is it's crazy what we're witnessing.
All right, let's do this thing.
Let's get into it. It's moving. Who do we get to see play though? Is the question.
We're getting Blinky Malfunction
that is terrible.
versus Finbar Bulgaria Enjoyer,
So-
and we loaded in, and Malfunction for some reason was on the right team, and she switched to the other team.
Oh.
And then I think it was Finn or Bulgaria Enjoyer. I didn't see who. They put in the chat, "Yep, this seems fair." 3v1 Blinky. But I had to move Malfunction to the right team. We got there in the end.
It's just to keep everyone up tracks. Last time they played each other, which was earlier today in moving, Malfunction and Blinky flawless Bulgarian Enjoyer and Finbar. But it
Oh
took them
my.
10 rounds. So it's not because
That's-
it couldn't have gone the other way. It was a 10-rounder flawless game.
Yeah.
So let's see what's going to happen here.
Will you beat 27 rounds is the question.
Nah, that's crazy, bro.
Yeah, there's no way. There's no way.
That would be mad.
Okay, everyone in Peninsular tie, but 4990
Not
for
even a 5K, by the way.
Blinky. And Malfunction, she's laughing about that because she was much further away from the correct spot, but Blinky had it locked.
Definitely. Miramar.
Blinky already in, like, Alice Springs area. Yeah, the Gap. Go over to Blinky here. Someone commented on it earlier today, but no beanie for Blinky. So I think we've finally debunked the rumors that he's being controlled by a rat under his beanie. That's the only reason he's any good.
But actually, I mean, for anyone who's been keeping up with the World League, it's actually been a while since Blinky has been beanied.
Really? He's just trying to prove. He's just trying to prove it, but really, the rat's just hiding under the hair.
Yeah, could be. Could just be.
Okay, we have a lock here from Finn.
Let's see. It's gonna get it right. Bulgaria and Joya joining us well. Oh, that's a great 5K. Lining it up. Good round there. A lot of damage done with it too.
Yeah, nice damage there. Already, no flawless this time around.
True. Already
with the same moving pair up.
Circle of joy, circle of fun, people's hall, and comfort. Now, what's the difference
Comfort
in the
room.
circle of fun and the circle of joy?
That's actually a great question. Where's the circle of whimsy?
And which one would you rather be in?
The circle of whimsy, if it existed.
Would
But
you
they're
be in
not
that
whimsical.
one over the circle of joy?
They're only fun and jovial, but they're not whimsical.
I like to think that the circle of joy is just like you going into a circle, and then like cute puppies just
that looked
spawn
good.
all around you.
Yeah. Cute
That would
puppies
be
everywhere.
like the circle of joy.
That would be circle of joy. I agree.
Yeah. As long as you're not allergic, of course. That would be kind of sad.
Yeah, then that would not be good at all.
Well, let's see if they're able to get it there. It's definitely a circle in Bulgaria and Joya's screen, but it's going to be the other one. It is going the other way, and with that Blinky on point once again, yet another 5K.
Okay. 2 5Ks so far, only on round 4.
Mm-hmm. We had 8 in a row in their previous matchup. We'll see if we can get even more.
Yeah, I'd love it. If we could. Turkey here.
Wait.
Gelotris is still here.
Gelotris, hello. Great Unk.
Gelotris, hello. Are you there? Great Gramps of GeoGuessr, Gelotris, are you out there?
I'm ready for the guest shaming.
You know how Batman has
It's
like
not going to be guest shame. That's a 5K.
Yeah, that looked pretty good.
And a 10K.
Batman's got like the light that they shine, you know what I mean? To get Batman's attention. What would that be for Gelotris? Would you just shine the turkey flag into the sky?
You don't shine anything. He just spawns in whenever there's a turkey around.
I thought Blinky had it, but no.
Oh, it was
Red team.
Enjoy it. So
Gelotris.
my best example is have you ever seen like whenever Dracula just kind of steps out of nowhere? Like just spawns behind you and you get jump scared. That's Gelotris. Whenever someone names a turkey around, he's like, oh, he's just like, oh, he just appears behind you, you know? Yep. Salavas. Well, where are you? That's what we're looking for now.
Where are you now that I need you?
True.
It's been a long day.
It has been a long day for me.
Vilnius.
Now that's pretty informative. And still, he goes to the It's onto something. Oh, they're pinging it
like
too.
this
That could be a 10K
lineup.
in the making. It is down there in the south, and they found it.
There it is.
Well, technically, not a 10K. They were both there, though. Or really close by. Technically, your day is just starting, Bloom. Oh, no.
It's 2 p.m.
It is 2 p.m.
Been up since 7.
Yeah. They didn't wake up 1 hour earlier?
Oh, like at 6?
Yeah.
Wow. Because of, I mean, like, I don't know, I was debating 6, like, or 7, but...
Fair enough.
But I went with 7.
Well, we're up to 4 5Ks in a row. Chat, how many are we going to get? I'm also on the 11 p.m. wagon. How many 5Ks are we going to get? Ooh, is that useful information? I'm not sure. Seems like Bulgaria has enough to get a good zoom on in. There is the lock in now. With that in mind, Finbar can get specific with it. We are just on the outskirts of Moscow. It would seem, according at least to Blinky's guess, but it's up there. Oh, Finbar couldn't quite find the 5K, but nice hovering early on from Bulgaria. Enjoy it. So they get themselves yet another round one in Russia.
Okay.
What do we do here then? Talk to me, Bloom.
Honestly, I haven't had a big chance to look around. Oh, we have Mendoza there on the sign. I'm getting the remote desktop fixed. I couldn't click again. Apologies.
That's fair, that's fair.
I mean, Blinky and Malfunction are both locked in, so...
Definitely looks like it, and for good reason too. They both get it. 5K, but we did lose the streak, unfortunately, in the previous one, because Finbar wasn't quite able to get it in time.
Alright, there, I can switch around.
Nice.
We'll take a look at Malfunction Finbar now.
So in round 8, no one's below 3k health yet, which is kind of mad, which tells me that either we're going to get a big blunder on one side, or this one is going to go on past round 20 as well.
Yeah, I could see it happening. I could very well see it happening.
There's a chance. There is a chance. Oh, Malfunction is getting very city specific. Seems like they found the 5K as well. I'm hearing the sound, and indeed they have. We go here once again. It's yet another one. The 4th 5K in 8 rounds.
Wow.
For Team Blinky.
See if we can get another one here on Japan by the looks of it. Checking the pull plate. Sign there. Green sign, though. A little atypical. Probably slightly small places, but except you have Osaka on the sign, I guess, so maybe not that small.
Yeah.
Ooh, what is this here?
Susami Disaster Management Base.
Oh, here's a good sign, I think. Shingu Tanabe. I can't see what's below it there for Malfunction, though. We have a road number 38 and 42. 38 Prefectural Road, 42 National Road.
Oh, Finbar is getting very specific with this. Is it a coastal city?
I'm really not sure.
Like South? Oh, they might have found the city last second, and they did. All the way down there.
Nice. Couldn't get that pinpoint in, but getting the city, very good work.
Yep.
Nice lead here now for the red team.
Yeah, well, they're gonna need it because they're facing elimination. Maybe, you know what? Maybe the dab from Blinky turns this into a reverse sweep. That would be kind of insane. That would be the best comeback off of getting dabbed on ever.
If Blinky dabs on them and then they come back, that's just cinema. I mean, or if it 3-0s after the dab, it's also cinema.
True.
But those are the only two options.
So we'll see if they can do it. It's gonna be a 0 damage up this time around, but a multiplier stack on their way once more, trying to regain the lead.
Okay, round 11. Looked like an Austria-Slovenia baller there. Ooh, what do we have here? So it should be Austria.
Which means nice mountain. They're all nice. Don't differentiate between them.
Yeah, good point. They're all good mountains. They're all very nice. Okay, timer up here. Been in the south, bit of a hedge going on all around, but Malfunction with a very good guess. That's 1,000 points of damage. And look at that, they have the lead now. Even though it's quite close, but a slight lead.
Teeny tiny one at that, but the 8 times multi, it's going to be helping them out big time with this. Should move on into round 12.
We're back, Toby. We're back in Japan.
Yeah, it looks like it. Are we in Hokkaido? Is it this far north? I think
so, yeah.
I mean, I've been to Japan, but never that far north. I thought it was like all mountainous. I didn't know there were valleys this big. But
yeah, there's some big valleys in Hokkaido specifically, actually.
That would make sense. That would make sense. And this would be one of them on the southeast side. Oh, Malfunction is getting specific. Looking for the farm roads. Getting specific. And we're Finbuster in the water.
Pretty good.
Oh, I think this is going to be a big hit.
Okay.
But they are close to one another now.
That is the 236 for Malfunction.
Yeah, they both
and
have
for
it.
Finn. Yeah. I don't know who has this closest. It's going to be Malfunction. Yeah, you do see in that valley, you see the mountain here. And this is a really flat area here.
Yep.
Okay. Round 13. Team Blue been on a little bit of a streak here. Yeah, we in the woods.
And then we're out of them.
Yeah. Kind of quickly. So Malaysia here on this one. And we've had a couple signs, but they didn't look too important. Maybe Bulgaria and Georgia just found something, actually.
Oh, they are on the island again. Yeah.
Good sign there for Bulgarian Enjoyer. So now Finn's going to try and get a pinpoint off of that.
They're all there.
They're all there now.
Do they get the K line up? I think they did. Yep, they did indeed. 5K once more as we go into round 14. Now, they were down 2,000 health earlier, but now almost up by 1K. We'll see if they can extend it even further.
Okay, 10x multiplier, Toby.
That's mad. That is mad.
Belo Horizonte.
We have assigned to Brasilia, but I don't think that's necessarily the city.
Yeah, I'm not totally sure. Malfunction locked. Malfunction and Blinky locked. Do they have the same? They're both in the same town. Block away from each other, basically.
Yeah, they found the intersection now as well. The train tracks. This is 10K. Booyah!
Yeah, it is. You love it. We've had a ton of 5Ks, but our first 10K of the game here.
True. And now what? Poland.
Ooh, Poland. Yeah. Okay, bigger sign here. Lock already for Malfunction.
It's usually a pretty good sign.
Yeah. Okay, pinging. Malfunction pinging Blinky right now.
They both have the city again. Bulgarian Joe might be onto this.
This might be a 10K again. Oh, it's not the right off. Everyone's kind of there.
Over, but a much needed multiply gone their way. It's been a long one, this one. Of course, we've been casting the whole time, but these people have also been playing for quite a bit. As we're closing in on half midnight. And an Oman round here.
Okay. It's going to be a hard one. No information anywhere. Yeah, nothing
up and
at
down
all.
the road. Yeah, no, it's not really being kind to them. This road is as straight as can be, but you can see as they're looking at it, it's all bending a little bit. So where in the world do we get a road as straight as this? Playing game has to commit to something in the end of it. There's going to be a bit of distance in between them, and it's actually going to be down by Finbar. This is going to be pretty big, and it's going to be enough. They win it off of a round like that.
Wow.
Oh my. Where's the dab? Where's the dab? No dabs. Okay, fair enough.
No dabs there. I mean, they can do it if they full reverse sweep now, but...
I'm not leaving. I'm not leaving. Is what they're yelling, but we can't see that. Okay, so they take one. At least, you know what, even if they don't end up winning it, at least they take one. So it's not a double 3-0, you know?
True.
There's a world where this goes on all the way till midnight, depending on the speed of which Bloom gets the next round started.
Oh, yeah, depending on me.
Yes.
Well, it's funny you say that. Because we're starting.
Oh, that was quickly. Good job, Bloom.
Thank you.
You also had 6 hours to practice, so it makes sense that it would be quick at this point. You're so fast, production isn't even caught up to it.
Wait, really? Oh my god, I'm in game. Sorry.
That's okay.
I literally went so fast.
That's okay. There we go. It is NMPC territory, Malfunction versus Bulgaria and Joya.
I didn't delay the lobby enough that time. I'm sorry.
Imagine if you've been that fast every time. We've been down like 2 hours ago.
Well, this time the players were just in right away and on the right teams, so...
That's nice.
Made it take much less time. Wow, on the island. Whew. That's crazy. That's crazy from Malfunction.
I like the commit. Bulgaria and Joya hits it off now as well. Full focus mode engaged. As we go into round 2.
Yeah, we're locking in. Looks like a concrete road.
Thailand, Philippines confirmed.
Should be. Ooh, where do we go, though? Think I go Philippines on this. Dude, I don't know. This is difficult. Where do you... Going Thailand. Bulgaria and Georgia going Thailand. You can tell he's debating between the two. Thai works?
I'm not sure, man. They're taking their time here.
Yeah, hard round. Hard round.
Oh, Bulgaria and Joya was hovering Indonesia for a moment there. Thinking of it. Now they're both looking down towards Sulawesi.
Malfunction debating it too.
Oh, zooming in,
I don't
zooming
mind
out.
that
Second guessing. Nope. They both stay north. And for good reason. It was even further with it too.
Okay. Very far north. I think Malfunction was up there, and actually she moved south. Interesting. Okay. Round number 3. India. I like Uttar Pradesh. This is super flat, and those look like rice fields, and we do see some brick buildings as well. All very indicative of like the north and like Uttar Pradesh. So I like the guesses on both sides.
Yep. Damage is going to be minimal as well, as they are set pretty close towards one another.
Okay, Malfunction a little closer.
I mean, just a bit further. I say it's still 750 damage.
Yeah. I mean, India's just so big that that's actually some decent points. Oh, wow.
Talk to me.
Wait a second.
What is so wow?
I think this is Northern Mariana Island or Guam or something. What is this? Yeah, Northern Mariana Island from both of them now.
Ooh.
This is a fun one. I mean, Guam is
see too often.
Consideration, but yeah, no, definitely not. Okay, lock from Malfunction. Bulgarian Joyer, will we keep it there? Will we? Considering Guam is not gonna do it.
They're
And
both there.
glad we kept it there for everybody involved.
That is an insta Switzerland soon. Wow.
Yeah. Okay, malfunction closer and guessed first, but I mean it was kind of like the more rolling hill and valley area of Switzerland's not too big. It makes sense to insta guess that pretty quick. Interesting. This I think is going to be one of like the Nusas, one of the islands I think in Indonesia. But which one? Could be some damage here for sure. 2.5x to 2x for Bulgaria Enjoyer. I want to get the map open on this one. See what we're thinking here. So pretty close to each other.
Yeah.
But West Nusa lock for malfunction. East Nusa considering here for Bulgaria Enjoyer.
See if he ends up committing to it or not. Oh, and it's way further over. Big damage, 1300.
All right, that's a big hit. Malfunction sitting in a good spot here to win it for her team.
Now what do we have here?
It just looks like some Europe, some
Vineyard?
Central Europe, Hungary. I enjoy that guess, but I mean,
wine
I feel like,
in Hungary? I guess you maybe do.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, Bulgarian Enjoyer there as well.
Is it even great?
I really don't mind Hungary. Could be some other options, but
We'll see if it is.
yeah,
It
okay.
was Northwood once again a malfunction in round 1 with the multipliers ramping up like this. This is looking dangerous. Round number 8 upon us, malfunction with a solid lead and 3.5x multis now.
Ooh, this is fun. We're in Europe again. I don't mind Russia.
I'm gonna go Poland.
I don't hate Poland. I could see like a Lithuania, but maybe it's just Russia.
Yeah.
Novosibirsk. Whoa, okay. No. We're switching. We're going Moscow. I wouldn't have gone that far east.
Moscow Plonk. For
Wow,
both of
wow.
them, kind of. Yeah. And it was.
Wow. Yeah. Okay.
Novgorod, okay. It's a crazy one. Good return of damage there from Bulgaria Enjoyer. Sat with the back against the wall. Now able to make a little bit more space for himself.
Okay, Chile here versus Argentina. I was actually considering it could be Northern Arge. So do I lean Bulgaria's guess on this? I actually think I lean Argentina, but
Yeah?
yeah, okay. Malfunction switched. Now Malfunction's a bit further south.
Is it far enough to end it all, though? 1800 health and going up against 3.5x multi. Nah, I think they're too close, no? Oh, what?
Oh, I don't know. Let's take a look at the map. Let's take a look.
Get around with the
Yeah, we're
timer,
actually pretty
going all the
close
way
now.
down. There's some distance in between the two. If Malfunction gets it on point here, there's a whole province over.
Yeah.
We'll see who's gonna get it. It's gonna be Bulgaria closer. My oh my.
Not game.
Solid guess. Good Argentina player. Argentina? That's not a country. Argentina player. And they're being rewarded.
Okay, wow.
Oh,
Bulgarian Enjoyer
beautiful.
in the lead now. This is gorgeous. Very gorgeous.
Beautiful.
Yeah, I think we should be down here, southern Russia. But wow, yeah, this is gorgeous.
Are we actually
Georgia coverage
going all
leaked,
the way?
yeah. This is just the new Georgia coverage leaked. This is what it's gonna
Yeah.
look like.
Are we actually going to game 5?
It's possible, Toby. It's possible.
It's the dab, man. I'm telling you, it was the biggest curse ever.
Yeah, but
The
you
wave
really
at the camera for ecal was one thing, but the dab was like, no, bro. No, 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 no. We can't have that.
Yeah.
Let's see. Georgian border for Bulgaria and Georgia. Will malfunction follow suit? They're sat real close towards one another. It's literally on the same road. Incredible guesses from both.
Wow. This is a game. This is a game, Toby. I love this.
It's crazy. And then we're going north.
Iceland. We're in West Bergen now.
West Bergen.
I think these guesses are pretty close to each other.
I was gonna say, are we gonna decide it on Iceland or no?
No,
one is
look
bay,
at
one
this.
is lake. Question is it a bay or is it a lake?
It's a good question.
Take your
Not
map
sure.
away, malfunction. I can't make out how much water there is.
I know.
I feel like it's more. Is it that far across? At least if it was to be one of the two places they're hovering, it looks more lake, no? I feel like it's not that wide as the bay is.
Yeah, it might just be a lake. It's yeah, okay.
The
Now
bay
I'm getting a
looks
better look.
wider though, no?
Yeah, I think it might just be a lake. Let's
We'll
see.
That's where Bulgaria is going. It is gonna be
wow.
bay, but way further south. So staying
Yeah,
in it,
just-
teeny tiny bay.
Little inlet.
We're continuing.
Oh, is this a Ghana?
Immediate Ghana hub up and immediate Ghana log in. That is the fastest
like
guess we've seen
it.
for Bulgaria.
Oh, Malfunction does not like it.
Nope.
Oh.
Oh, Rwanda, this is gonna be game.
She's going Uganda. I think I like Ghana more than this.
Oh my lord.
Soil color seems a bit more like
and-
Ghana to me.
Yep.
It
And
is.
it is GG. We're going to game 5.
Wow.
in
We're
the world?
doing it. We're doing it. We're getting it.
The power of the dab, man. I'm telling you. It's all about that dab.
Wow. The dab really ruined it.
It did.
Here's the thing, though, Toby.
Mm-hmm.
We do go back to moving.
Ooh. But it's not the same two players this time around.
It's going to be Blinky and Ecal versus Finbar and Consus.
Mm-hmm.
So we do switch it up. But let's see. Anything can happen. This is game 5 of the best of 5.
In the grand
Or
finals.
who
as well.
wins it in the grand finals? Who wins it all?
That is big. That is
Who wins it all?
Really big.
Blinky Ecal versus Finbar Consus. And once again, I just want to point out that I have the lobby completely set up and the players aren't there.
They fall asleep.
Yeah, it's okay. They'll show up eventually.
I was just, while we were waiting for this game to get started, I'm just looking at Google Maps and looking at Guam and being completely baffled by the fact that it is as isolated as it is.
I know. It's pretty crazy.
I mean, those Mariana Islands, they are so alone. Like, how did people even go there in the first place?
Yeah, I mean, what's kind of, I don't know, maybe you'd call it sad, is that those islands pretty much now only exist to be like U.S. military
But
posts
yeah,
to
that's
keep
just
an
all
eye on
military
Asia.
islands. Yeah.
But, you know,
It's all military.
before that, boats. Yeah, how'd they get their boats? That's true, Elaine.
Yeah.
Where are players? Where are the players? I'm waiting on Finbar right now. I've gotten everyone but Finbar. No Finn.
Finn Bobs.
Oh, Finbar.
Finbar. We're waiting.
Oh, Finbar. I'm
It's
gonna
not
ping
like it's
him.
almost midnight.
All right, he's in. He joined.
Okay.
Let's do this thing.
Let's go
Moving
for the last one.
Time. Game number 5.
Game number 5. Here we are. Getting into it. 2 former world champs at it here in the grand finals. And we're starting things off in Afghanistan. Well, that's just where it was initially. It's Thailand.
¿Qué?
¿Qué? Was?
¿Qué? Was? Which one's better? ¿Qué? Or was?
Depends
Chat,
on what
let me
language
know.
you speak.
Let me know.
I'm just going to say vel. That's Denmark.
Oh.
Vel?
I don't like that one as much. Doesn't have as much power.
Toxic, bro.
It just doesn't have as much power.
Okay, I can't. I've run out of water as well.
What?
I can't. Yeah, no. What?
That's not good. What is not? Just saying what's not bad either, but.
True. And you can do that in a lot of different ways too. And we might do that after this round comes to an end, because we have them kind of scattered. But wow, we're all the way over on the western border. I don't think I've ever been this far west in Thailand before.
Yeah, wow. That's fun.
It was. And then we were gone.
And then we're in Northern Europe.
Yes. That's a very vague but correct statement.
Yeah, I'm not sure if we're in Finland or Sweden yet. How many dashes are on that? I think that was 5.
Finbar.
Yeah, we're gonna be in Finland. Oulu.
That's a
Quite
long
famous.
distance.
But yeah, what was that number?
It's like 14,000 kilometers. That's pretty crazy.
That's insane.
Oh, they found the city, it seems. Blinky is pinging it as well, but they're all there. Geeky. 10k.
Oh, that's the 5k actually. 4998 versus 5k.
Yeah, we were 141,000 kilometers away from Oulu. That's quite the signage.
Yeah, that was kind of insane. Not gonna lie. Okay, Mexico.
Given the size of Mexico, I'm actually surprised we haven't been there more in this game.
Yeah, we haven't had a ton of Mexico. Oh, what do we have? Oaxaca.
Mm-hmm.
Miltepec.
That's got to be one of the... I mean, outside of everything that is French, it's got to be one of the most inobvious ways to pronounce a place based on how it's spelled. Do you agree?
Yeah.
It's almost worse than Arkansas. But that's also just France, you know.
Okay, then how would you do it?
Oaxaca. I'm not even sure. It would be Oaxaca.
Oaxaca.
Oaxaca would be the obvious, like, straight one-to-one pronunciation.
Well, one of the things that's fun about Spanish is anytime you see any letter, it's always pronounced the same.
Yeah. It's like Japanese with their vowels.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh, this is a cool one. Seems like
it has a cool location.
Yeah. And Blinky. Ooh.
He just knows, bro.
What? What?
He just knows. They found the 101. Kansas is there as well.
Yeah.
Now it's about what bend.
Wow. Okay.
He was making his way towards it as well. But a lot of roads that lined up there.
Okay. In the end, it is red team closer. And this one here, we're going to be in Brazil. A couple signs here. Oh my god. Blinky already has that one town. The second one on the sign. I don't think red team knows this. Oh wait, Finn's pinging.
Yeah. They're nearby one another. Oh, wow. He gets it. That's a solid help from the teammate. So log it in.
Okay. Locks it in. Mix up who we're watching.
And immediate northern Peru. They're all up there, which makes sense with the information they have available. Región Piura.
Wow. It's red team closer, like
It
every
is.
time right now. On a tear.
It's,
Coming back from getting dabbed on.
I'm telling you, bro, that dab hard cursed them. We would have been to bed like 4 hours ago had it not been for that dab.
That's probably true.
It's the power of the dab, guys. That's why I was so hesitant to doing that whole 6-7 thing, because I knew there is a world where it just has, you know, butterfly effect type big ramifications on the future of my life if I go out and do something crazy like that. That's why I've still yet to ever dab. I've never done it.
Okay, yeah.
And I've
That's
just
fair.
been shown today a reminder of why not to do it, because it can be very dangerous. As we're seeing here, live on air.
Yeah.
I did like it though, it was fun.
Good.
10k?
Maybe.
Team Blue. They have
Red team actually seems a little less confident on this.
Let's see. Who's gonna get it? They are both in the same, or they were in the same intersection. But then they changed off. And it's gonna be Finbar close up. Actually, no, not Finbar.
It's gonna be Consus.
But Consus, the one. Yep. Free the casters.
Toby's so ready for bed. This man's a full-on adult.
I am. We were past Onk bedtime like 2.5 hours ago. Yeah. My young gun super gamer years have passed me.
Fair. Fair.
I don't know if this question is how are you casters? Like how in the world did they get hired for this? Or how are you casters kindly? But I'm gonna assume it's the second. And say we're good. We're having fun.
Woo.
Watching these guys
We are.
try to guess it in Boa Vista, but it's just in the outskirts, and therefore finally a round gone again in the way of Ekel and Blinky.
Yeah,
Kindly,
much needed
nicely.
round there.
Definitely.
Yeah, we keep getting so close to 5Ks, but a lot of 4999s, 499
True.
plus, but only one 5K so far.
Charleston. Denmark! Wait, east of Barnville, there was a city called Denmark. I didn't know South Carolina had a Denmark.
Whoa.
Wow.
I didn't either.
Also, how did my eyes just scan that? I just register that.
You can always see it.
I always see Denmark, no matter where it is. Oh, 10k. I'm ready for it. I am ready for it.
Are we doing it? Are we doing it?
Yeah, we
We
are.
are. Ah, we needed one, no.
We did need one.
For
I'm not gonna
game
get
5
that.
of the grand finals.
It's going to be a 27 rounder. I can feel it.
It's possible. It's very possible.
We'll see.
You know?
We will see.
No round limit.
That is true. Is there a round limit? Yes, the round limit is 28.
Okay, Argentina here on this one. Ooh, signed finally. What does that say?
Oh, he's pinging it. That's a 5k. Blinky and Ekel has it.
Yeah, I think so.
Let's see if they're going to be right with it or not. There it is.
Again.
10k.
Hey, it's because we called out the fact that they weren't 5K'ing anymore.
True. They heard it. They're like, damn. Gotta step it up. And indeed they have.
Okay. Round 11. 9x and 5x.
Yeah, I mean, again, I mean, they were so dominant on Team Blinky coming into that depth, and then just like that, the whole world crumbled. Does he have the city off of that sign? I'm not quite sure.
He at least has a very solid region guess. He really thinks it's Sonora, I think. Yeah, it's Sonora, Mexico. We have Mexico bollards on the side of the road. We have normal egg road lines. Oh, finally,
That's
Mexico 15 road number. And Cumoral. Something like that. Let me find it, though. Oh, it's up in the north. Wait! With the multi.
Oh, they did it!
That's gonna be it!
They did it! They pulled off the reverse sweep.
What?
That is crazy. The
Reverse sweep grand
sweep.
finals. Wow.
Guys, don't tap on your opponent before you know you've won it.
Oh my.
Oh my.
All right.
That is funny. So Team Finbop, the champions of this week's Bloom and Toby Team Duels.
Wow.
And
big props.
That's crazy. That is absolutely crazy. First the wave, then the dap, then the loss to follow. What a way to finish off today's broadcast, Bloom.
I love it. I love it. That was so fun.
That is mad.
That was so fun.
That is absolutely mad. My hair is all over the place now as well. I was like, and then it did that. So that's where we're finishing off the day. What a crazy finish. I mean, we saw them getting 3-0'd. They get flawless and moving in their first round of the day. And then they just chose savagery. They just chose violence coming into the last couple of rounds there. That's wild.
Yeah, I love that. I mean, imagine going into the finals, like, right? This exact same matchup happens. They get 0-3'd, right? Team Blinky 3-0s them. They go down to the lower bracket, then they make their run to the lower bracket, they make it back. It looks like they're going to get 3-0'd again, and then they finally come back after Blinky dabs on them game 2. I mean, you almost couldn't have done it any better. Couldn't have skipped it better.
True. So also, what is the Wazer then? Ooh.
What is the Wazer?
Can we anti-Wazer it and have it be the dab? Because it was kind of the turning point of the whole grand finals.
That kind of was the moment, wasn't it? I mean, I'm down to say that.
Of it.
Slow-mo replay. If I had to pick one moment, I might go Bulgarian Joyer insta-sending that Ghana and malfunction went Uganda.
Yeah.
That was a great
It was a great
round.
change of pace.
Yeah. I feel like that was very indicative of the pace changing, and it kind of going Team Pinbar's direction. So,
and there were just so many. Honestly, compared to I feel like almost every single round could have been a Wazer in this one. Because some of the 10Ks that you get, I'm like, how in the world did you have info to be able to pin that location? And they just do. I mean, it's unfathomable to me. Almost every single round, how they're able to get to where they go. But I think that one too. I mean, in terms of standing out from the rest of them, I think that one too was pretty big.
Yeah. I like it. I like the pick. What a day it's been, Toby. It was so fun.
What a
I really
longer
enjoyed the
day
format.
than what I anticipated. Not only do we get all the way to 5 games grand final, we also have a 27 rounder earlier in this one. But again, for anyone watching, all of you guys watching, I should say, first of all, thanks for sticking through with this nice broadcast. And secondly, this does not have any ramifications on anything World League. It's a standalone event. But instead of us yapping more about that, we're gonna get to an interview in a second. So again, to finish off, this is a standalone thing. This is a chance for me and Bloom to test out different formats. Sometimes they're going to be great. Sometimes they're going to be weird. This time around, I thought was actually pretty good. What are your overall takeaways from today, Bloom?
Yeah, I mean, I think this tourney worked really well. I think it opens up possibility of more tournaments of the likes where you have a team of 3 people, maybe even 4 people. You have specialists in certain modes. You kind of send them in depending on the game. I think that's the best way team tournaments would work. I've kind of thought that for a little while now. I've talked with the pros and things like that, and really fun to see an official Geo tournament that has a format in that style. So I'm super excited. Chat 1 through 10. How do you rate the format for today? Let us know. And then, we will speak to Finn whenever he's ready to chat with us. So
then my next question then becomes, which format did you like more, today's or last time around? Like straight up 2v2s or this combination?
I would say this, personally.
Yeah, well, you know what? We need to wait no longer because we do have a winners interview ready. So let's hop on over. And we get both teams for the interview. You know, this is going to be spicy. I'm ready for it. I am ready for it. Well, here we are. We have Blinky. We have Finbar. Welcome, guys. Good evening to both of you. First of all, Finbar, how does it feel coming out victorious in this 5-match series? This straight-up reverse sweep after getting 3-0'd earlier.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting after getting 3-0 in the first series and then going down 2 in this series. I really wasn't expecting to go to game 5 even. But yeah, I mean, we managed to pull it out somehow.
Was there any point? I mean, we could see on the scoreboard, of course, when it turned around. Was there any point where you're like, okay, now there's actually a chance we can pull this off? Or was it disbelief all the way through to the end?
Well, like I have the mentality of if there's always a chance, even if it's extremely unlikely, which it kind of was, to be fair. But yeah, I wouldn't say there was like a switching point, but definitely going into game 5, we were like, okay, 2-2, one game decides it.
Fair. Bloom, I'm gonna throw it out to you because I'm sure you might have questions for Blinky as well.
Yeah,
okay, fair enough.
I'm not sure you knew that this happened.
Maybe you were made aware. But when Blinky won game 2, he dabbed in celebration.
He did beat you in Russia, though, so that's fair.
I 5 game as well. Like,
he did. It
was
a really good round.
He beat you in Russia.
It was a really good round.
Yeah. And then he decided to dab on you, and we you know, we on the cast were talking about this a bit. I would say so.
You can do it by the end of this interview, I suppose, to finish.
Bro, I haven't dabbed since 2017. Like,
that's what I'm saying. No,
you've been cool
I just
since
bring it up
2017
because. Oh wait. No, but I bring that up, Finn, because we said, man, it would be pretty crazy for Blinky's team to then lose and have Finn reverse sweep after getting dabbed on, and then you did it. So how does that feel knowing you got dabbed on and then reverse swept? Does that make it even better?
I mean, I think he had it coming.
It was coming.
It was karma.
I don't feel bad. It's, you know, it's nice to give back.
Well, I guess I'll ask over to you then, Blinky, because now obviously, I mean, everyone knows this broadcast.
No,
he gets it back.
What is that? Okay, no wonder you haven't dabbed there since.
Here I am trying to be serious, and Finbar is just dancing all
I
over
purposely
the place.
waited for you to start talking to distract.
I respect it. Now, Blinky, I want to hear from you. Like, what? Now, obviously, you played and won in the last time we had the team duels. Now we play with one extra player per team. How do you like the change to this being, 3-man with kind of the solos and the duos split in the kind of mixed up in this format? How do you like playing through it? I'll Blinky first.
Yeah, I think that definitely adds strategy. And more game modes is more interesting, like having solos and teams. Like, it's gonna be more interesting than just one or the other. Yeah, because like I saw you guys were confused about the strategy of like game mode picking. You couldn't understand the strategy. You thought it was just for fun or something. But like we discussed it, and like I think it made sense. I think it's actually maybe kind of forced even sometimes, like especially because like most of the other teams didn't want to play moving against us at all. So you can kind of just know what they're gonna pick based on like if you prefer to play game mode solo or duo, if you prefer to play NM or an APZ, and the player strengths as well. I think just the issue is like one team picked both solos, so we never get to play like solo moving, for example. But
Yeah.
We talked that
So it could
over
be a bit
halfway
better,
through the
yeah.
day, realizing, wait,
Yeah.
it's Team Red that gets to pick both solos every
Yeah,
time.
yeah.
Exactly. Yeah, that makes
I had
sense.
thought about it a bit before, and Blinky actually made a comment about it too in the Discord. But going forward, I would agree that it would be nice to have solo modes mixed up for teams, but stuff to work out. We're gonna get there.
Definitely. Finbar, what about you? Any thoughts on the like the format as a whole, outside of course what's already been said?
Yeah, I had like the same analysis as Blinky of like if both solos are picked by the same team, it makes it slightly less interesting, I would say, because like our general strategy, we were just like, because of how it worked, we could guarantee not having to have a 1v1 against Blinky and moving. So we were like, okay, if we're gonna play moving against them, let's make it 2v2 so someone can hold them back.
Yeah.
That was the plan anyway, which was able to do. We were able to do that because we were able to pick both solos both times.
I mean, I think I was the one holding back at the end. Like those last games, I was just way too tired, and like I think they had the energy. They wanted to beat us, but we already 3-0'd them. Like it was fine. Like we didn't really lose. If you think about it, we 5-3. You know.
Okay, fair.
I mean, we had,
I was playing
multipliers on them though. Like you got 3 damage with no multis, but ours was 2x.
I love those.
Fair enough. I love the banter between the both of them. I'm not gonna keep you longer. We're closing in on midnight here on the EU side of things, so I'm gonna let you guys get off and enjoy the rest of your evenings or nights or whatever. But thank you both so much for being here. Congrats on the reverse sweep dap victory for Finbar and the guys.
Yeah.
And, for Blake, it's good to see that we have both the winners of the previous Team Duels and the winners of the now new Team Duels champions here joining us for this this interview. Any closing questions or anything from you, Bloom, before we let the boys go?
No, I mean, thank you guys for playing. Also, you know, it's for charity at the end of the day, so appreciate everyone involved and hope you guys had a good time.
Yeah, thanks for hosting.
Yeah, thanks for hosting. It was fun.
There you go. Thank you, boys, so much for joining. We're gonna round off today's broadcast now, and you know what? I'm sure, Bloom. Do you want to do the honors of throwing us off? Production will turn us off right as you do the finishing move. If you had beaten Blinky in a reverse sweep after getting dapped on in round 3, how would you have finished off the broadcast? We'll get to see that right after this. We'll get to see. You get a second. You get a second to think it over, because you have to go out and do it.
Spot.
You have to go out and do it.
You're putting me on the
finish
spot.
off the move. As we take a look at it here, Finbar against Blinky, 3-2 reverse, and here we are. Are you ready, everyone? Again, thank you all so much for tuning in. It's been a pleasure. It's been an absolute pleasure as I get ready for Bloom to get into position for the goodbye of the broadcast. Thanks all for tuning in. It's been good fun. Bloom, over to you and the throw out. Thanks all for tuning in. Until next time, play more GeoGuessr.
Red Bull gives you wings.
With Waze, get real-time traffic info powered by thousands of editors.
The most special thing about the Waze community is its people, and it's the rich knowledge that you could never get anywhere else.
Explore and build a map used by millions of people every day.
I started editing the maps, adding whole cities, adding roads, adding everything, and the roads are perfect because I made it.
So slow. I told you I was done with basic browsers.
Your setup wants Opera GX, and you're holding it back. Upgrade to the gaming browser. Download Opera GX.